Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Luigi, Fair Bunny, Herbal Humph, Lunar God King, Hillahoy, Zakavir, Damphy, Sinkid, Buzu, Vigili, OGA Sita, Varix, Jubei, GOG. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Chronic Kings. Perfect timing. Just started work. Hey, man. How you doing? Aerodancing, Kib, Mims, Fox, Cornholio, Foggy. Hello, everybody. Okay, so yesterday, we ended with the plan to make the one ring to rule them all. And that plan was going to be essentially making a ring with all attributes, life, strength, dot multi, all LA res 100 times and missed it 100 times. While I was sleeping / waking up the next morning, which is today, I got hit with a cold glass of water in the face, essentially, of what the hell am I doing? That is a terrible idea. For a few reasons. Number one, we're going to go it's going to take us forever. I'm going to be spending the rest of the league freaking recrafting the same ring over just to delete it over and over again. Is it possible? Yeah, it is. It is possible. You need to miss, I think it's like about 100 on average to hit a 5 positive, which, yeah, is it feasible? Yeah, maybe. Should I do it? I came to the realization I probably shouldn't. Okay, the upside is it lets us switch out of Purity of Fire Sublime, and it lets us go, like, regular auras, get Discipline, get more damage from Malevolence, stuff like that, add in haste, get some quality of life, get some speed. And quite frankly, the biggest issue I see with this is there's a lot of other builds I want to play this league. And if I commit to this, I basically am guaranteeing I'm not going to get around to other builds. So I think we have to let go of it. I think it's a little bit too out of scope, especially since I want to play a lot of other builds this league. So we're going to let go of that. However, there are some very big immediate upgrades that I think we can do today that will make our ES number a lot higher, and I think it should be achievable today. Stuff like making one more cluster jewel, fixing the tree, those sorts of things. So we're going to do that today and see where it gets us. We'll see if we can get close to the 80,000 number of Green Moon. That's what we're going to do today. Green Moon, I think, is at 86,000. We'll see how close we can get to Green Moon's number today. I hate to say we're settling all the One Ring Dream, but it's also, I don't know. We would just lose so much time. We would step into a portal of like day after day after day of crafting rings. Is that legit 86,000? The current 86,000 he has is legit. I mean, he has Pathfinder Ascendancy and he has Coruscating. So in my mind, that counts. He is rocking negative Chaos Res, so maybe he should lose a couple thousand ES to fix his Chaos Res, but aside from that, it is legit, I would say. He is negative Chaos Res. That's about it. Also, he's running 80-80 Lightning and Cold, which is worse than like 90 all, for example. But that's forgivable. I mean, considering you're 86,000 ES, let's be honest, most things, even if you're regular res capped, you're not dying to. It's not like 101,000 from Grince, where his character has no chaos bypass protection. It's not like Grince. Grince is a complete and utter fraudulent energy shield. Still settling, though, but reasonable. Thanks, Kingsley. Still settling. Yeah. Rub it in while you can. I've reconfigured my reservations a little bit. I figured out how I could get better reservation, which is putting petrified blood in with enhance. I don't think this gets my character PK'd. I'm pretty sure you have to hit the life pool for this thing to like hit you afterwards. So I think we should be fine to run petrified. And that on enhance and putting Arctic Armor and Herald of Ash and other links gets us our reservation space. So that's why we picked up another like 1,000 ES, is because we got a bit more reservation space freed up. Hey, John Da Vinci, how you doing? How does Chieftain compare to Scion? Is it competitive? I like it a decent amount. After we get this character, a few things we're gonna do respec tree wise, I'll have a better perspective. How I think it shakes out right now is it's still gonna give you less ES than Scion will. You still have a bit less flexibility because you don't have the option to go coruscating, but you have better explode. That, I think, is roughly how it's going to shake out. You get the advantage of better explode and a bit less ES scaling, I believe, a bit less overall strength scaling. I think Scion's Ascendancy is a bit better for those two pieces, but Chieftain is ultimately much better for explode. Like, Hinocor's explode cannot be understated. Completely destroys Ariath's by comparison, you know? That, I think, is roughly my takeaway. So I think it depends kind of what you want to go for. If you'd rather have better explodes, Chieftain. If you'd rather have a bit better ES scaling, Scion. That's where I think it's going to shake out. But we'll see how far we get today. And then we'll get a little, one side-by-side comparison with looking at where our ES ends up. Because I'm going to do some tree respecking, which should give us a lot of ES more than we have right now. And we'll see how comparable it is to Green's Moon setup, and we can kind of one by one go down a list of things on the comparison. Your petrified blood has no quality on it. The quality on petrified blood doesn't matter. Petrified blood is there as a placeholder to reserve as much life as possible, is what petrified blood is doing for us. Do we buy the gloves or do we shroud it? We attempted to shroud it, failed, and then bought them. We did a little bit over a quad tab. We did a quad tab and a half of Shaper's Touch, so like 200 Shaper's Touches with 3 variant rarity. All right, let me get out the treadmill, and then we will start off today, and the rough plan we'll start talking about for what we're going to be doing here. You found one for 201, 280 actually. We had to cave. We had to cave. We had to cave. Don't rub it in too much, okay, guys? This is a hard project. You be draining mentally on the soul and the body and the mind. When people are using Gen Cry Cyclone Tech with Mama characters while being able to imbue for a 5th link, I do not know what that means, Rampu. Not familiar with the build, so I couldn't really tell you. You didn't settle on the helmet? We did not settle on the helmet. The helmet, we, 7 locks later, here we are. So we didn't settle on the helmet. Speaking of, I should probably do the thing where you, like, list on the forums so that people that are, like, playing this type of build know that they could be mirrored. I should probably do that. Have you bullied Connor about his strength number? Have I bullied him about his strength number? No, I haven't. Not recently, at least. I haven't seen Connor streaming recently. Like, usually when I end stream, Connor's streaming, but the last couple times he hasn't been streaming, so I don't know if he's been doing something or what. Grints, I ended up choosing to go Reliquarian. Oh, interesting, Grints. What made you decide to try out a Reliquarian setup? Did you want to go the What? I'm trying to think what Reliquarian has. They have Calm's Roots. They have Taken As, which is pretty nice. Percent Strength. Yeah, you get percent Strength. Black Cane. Well, I think Grins is talking about doing a GiGarf setup with Reliquarian. Have you completed the jewels? Our passive tree is our biggest issue right now that we need to fix. We're going to fix that today is the plan. Did you see the Gamescom picture? 71% effectiveness, 40% less movement speed, and attack speed, and cost of all skills. I did not see the Gamescom picture, no, but that wouldn't surprise me if Cyclone basically makes your character stop moving. That wouldn't surprise me if that's how it works, maybe. I wouldn't put that past PoE2 angle of development. Skill that's allowed to hit everything while moving, attach a big minus movement speed penalty to it. That is not the most... it's not the most unforeseen thing, I would say. GFF soon. GFF soon.
Not bad at all.
No. We're gonna do a charge stacker after this character for sure. That I know for sure in league. I for sure want to do that. And that'll be another bigger project. Aside from that though, I could maybe be down to doing the private leagues reset after that potentially. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I might want to do maybe one more project build after.
Could do worse, exile.
A more expensive project than this? More expensive than the... I doubt anything... Well, okay. Charge Stacker maybe will be similar expense to this. Other builds after will be very unlikely to be anywhere close to as expensive. Like this build... Well, it's definitely a passion project of mine. I do really like Ivory Tower and seeing how high the ES numbers can go. It's a classic. You're going to be doing Discharge? No. You could do Discharge with a Charge Stacker, but if you do Discharge, you have to be playing like Ferals. No. If you want to borrow my chest at the end for the numbers for the video, I would be curious to see the number Grins. Just to see how much it changes it by. But I don't think I want to use it for like the recording because we just didn't get that by our own doing, you know. But I'd be curious after today. I think at the end of the day, Grins, I'll be set up decently for the best I can do without fixing my ring, probably. Hey, Barbarous, how's it going, man? Okay, flammability cannot be up here. It's too expensive. I do that. Okay. Just break the link. Does that work with life tap? It does. Because I want to be triggering life tap. Trying to think of what's our play. No, can't do that either. I'm just gonna break the link here. Do it that way. All right. Now I can afford to cast. Did you finish your helmet yesterday, Barbarous? I did. We got 142, 61, 100. So we're 2 off perfect divine, but very, very happy with it. Took about 3 locks to slam T2 life and then like 4 locks to upgrade. So I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I am fairly happy with it. Need to ask Barbarous what was up with the fishy foulboard on natural. Oh yeah, Barbarous, we saw you had a listed double unnatural, and we were all theorizing about what that was. But I figure it's probably something you had on your character that you decided you wanted more money, so you were trying to liquidate it because it's not that much better than the regular foulboard unnatural or a jewel maybe. Can you do a budget copy of this build? I have a lot of videos on GiGarf. You don't need an insane budget to play GiGarf. Holy, flammability's cooking me. We need to get Rational Doctrine back for Curse Immune. Or Curse Reduction. Fix our overcap a bit. Turns out PB lied to me about the tattoos I was using with the new tree path aid. So you bought that jewel on a lie from POB? Well, that is unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. I don't need the jewel. Bad news. I don't need the jewel. Yep. Well, I guess we'll find out how much if you sell it at a loss or not. There are dot cap players at GiGarf only at 30 to 40k ES. Yeah, the way I'm doing this character, it has to be stated, this is not what I would recommend. Like, we are over-investing into making the ES number higher, and we're under-investing into proper damage scaling. Like, there's certain things that we should be clicking that we're not clicking. For example, Holy Fire Wheel is a really good wheel. This is probably bar for, like, some of the best nodes on the tree for damage. I'm not clicking it because it doesn't give me ES. Don't go too high. You gotta skip. Oh, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. We'll get the level and we'll like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What should I play with Luminary? Play Life Stack, Flamely Kineticist. It's far and away the best version of Luminary. Okay, these are all maxed out. And we're gonna corrupt these because I need a level 4 enhance, and I need a level 5 enhance. I need a level 4 eclipse. Doryani, we need a Doryani room. This comes from the... Where does this come from? This room is... Sanctum of Immortality. There we go. Get ourselves some temples. Drop these gems. Did you get any good misted healicals yesterday? No, we did not. No, we did not. We got some, like, okay outcomes, which might sell. I don't really know. And, we didn't get the one ring to rule them all. Overnight, though, I had some sobering up about the one ring to rule them all dream. It's too delusional. It's gonna take too much time, and it's gonna prevent us from making future builds because we're gonna get hung up on this one project. And I just got to get a little bit more clear-minded about it, not get too entrenched. All those downer points I missed out on. Yeah, you missed out on some downer points. 200 rings on average. I think it's closer to 100 to hit a 5 positive. But obviously, that doesn't include hitting a good multiplier, right? Like, there's other ways where it could still go very, very south, right? What are we going to reroll next? We are going to reroll... Oh, it's, we're doing a charge stacker next. I'm actually really excited about this charge stacker character. I'm really, really excited about the charge stacker. I think it's going to be, A, a really fun character to play, and B, I think it's going to be really strong. So I'm kind of pumped about it. I think it's going to be, of the builds we make, it'll be maybe one with a legitimate chance at doing Valdos, potentially. I want to see you void it. Yeah, we will attempt some maps with it. Okay, so the biggest issue with the character, there is one big issue I see with the character. Well, okay, there's probably multiple issues, but the one issue that most prominently sticks out to me is there's potential where you open a void map, and the Feared is literally there at spawn, and I don't have a way to immediately have max endurance charges. I guess I could, like, weapon swap Red Blade or something lame like that. Like, that could technically work. But it's like, that's one of the biggest issues I see, is I could enter a map, and then I could be fighting, like, you know, Feared initially without my 15 or whatever endurance charges. And my character's way, way squishier without those versus with them, because they have a little bit of a build time for it. Okay, I'll grab this. Grab a couple helmets. What's wrong with it to start? I mean, it's fine. I wouldn't say it's wrong. Just I'm kind of lazy about pressing buttons. That's all. That's going through my head, really. Like, that might just have to be the answer. That's the TLDR. You can still attempt to corrupt +2 charge. I'm still probably going to attempt to do that. But if I do that, it'll be while playing the character. I'm not going to delay playing the character for 3 days of double corrupts, you know. We'll do that on the character if we do it. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Got some vials, got some helmets, got some gems to corrupt. Let's go get ourselves, hopefully, an Enhance and Eclipse leveled up. I wouldn't recommend it. Getting time clamps is painful, yep. That it is. Don't level up that, because we don't want it to be better reservation. Apex of Ascension. Apex of Immortal. Yeah, we'll go this way. I'm manifesting your success. Yo, I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Hey, your manifesting's working. Look at that. Got a plus level on the first one. Who would have thought? Nice. So I give some quality. And now we have more res from our Purity of Fire. This is one of the fastest characters I've ever seen. I don't appreciate the sarcasm. I know the character's not fast, guys. The goal wasn't making a fast character, okay? Like, no dip, Sherlock. Ay, ay, ay. Some people just live to be annoying, I guess. It's hard to make him a fast character without Mage Blood. It's not really about Mage Blood. I mean, Mage Blood's a part of it. And the character gets a lot faster if we do HH while mapping. I want to go upright. My Sanctum Immortality. Maybe the guy only plays Ruthless. I don't try to defend him. He was just trying to be toxic to be toxic. The longer you hang around Twitch chat, the more you'll realize that's what what some of these guys' only goal is just to be annoying to be annoying. It's just what some people live for. They're miserable and they have to try to make everybody else miserable too. So they don't feel so alone in it. It's weird to tilt from that. It's just an annoying message, but you can go somewhere else. Man, Lance, why don't you just let me be annoying to be annoying? Like, it's crazy how some people think they could just be toxic and then there be no consequences. What are you on about? I don't know. Some guys are just trying to be annoying, so we're just gonna pull them. My expensive oopsie sold. Did you make a profit or a loss, Barbarous? What was the takeaway from it? Was it a profit or a loss? It was a profit. Of course it was. Of course it was a profit. You don't think being annoying is a right? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Consequences for me? Huh? But how? Telechrope gems give +2 levels? No. What's the point? You double your odds of hitting plus level. So let's say you have a gem. This Awaken Enhance cost me, I don't know, 28 divines or something. It was expensive, right? It cost a decent amount of currency. If the gem does not go up a level, like right now, it didn't go up. It's now worth 600 chaos. It's worth like 3 divines. It's a massive loss. On average, a Val Orb has a 1 in 8 chance to give you +1 level. A Double Corrupt Chamber has a 1 in 4 average. So if you're corrupting something valuable that you do not have a lot of or can't easily reproduce or, you know, it just costs you a lot, you always want to use a Double Corrupt Chamber because it doubles your odds of getting a plus level.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Ambition, ambition. This is still worth quite a bit.
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
Yo, Red Vials! How goes the Discharger? I'm going to be doing a charge stacker of my own soon. Let me join the charge stacker. The charge stacking gang, if you will, a bit later. After I finish climbing my ES ladder. Captain Dance. That's not me, dude! That's freaking some other guy. Freaking change one letter, try to, he's freaking impersonator. Of course he happens to be like the most degenerate live search trader on the entire server. That freaking guy, man. Wait, Red Vials. Do you have good RNG, Red Vials? You do, right? You've been dropping damnation cards all week. Pretty sure the regular player, the average Joe, hates you because of how good your RNG is. Let me just steal some of that real quick. Gonna absorb some. Wait, Red Vials, your RNG sucks. Why'd the level go down? What the hell? Alright, that's the last time I try to take RNG from Red Vials. He's cursed. Red Vials entered Sanctum and sacrificed all his RNG there. He did. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. It's absolutely messed up. Okay, people need to stop putting these temple defense things in here. Please put on some 7 leagues. No. I'm not putting on 7 leagues. I gotta be honest. Rip Kobe Black Mama. Kobe Black Mamba. He's not dead, right? He just stopped playing PoE. He's not? Well, why are you saying rip? Because he's gone? Riff Grimrow? Okay. Okay. Maybe he was talking about the guy who died in the helicopter crash. I don't think he was talking about Kobe Bryant. All right. Playing melding for max res or no melding for max memes? I have Sublime. I have 90 max all res. What would I do if I didn't have Sublime? Well, okay, the reason I'm playing Sublime is because I have a ring with minus res that I made, and I can't fix the minus res without Sublime. If I didn't make a ring with minus res, we'd be playing... I think, honestly, I'd be playing the Chieftain max res jewels. I'd be playing Valicos if I didn't, brick the res as such. Because that would allow me more freedom in reservation space, which would be quite useful. Okay, 5 left. Hopefully we get a level 5 enhance in here. Are we 69, 420 yet? Do you have eyes? That is my first question. My next question is, do they work? Toxic? What do you mean toxic? This guy's asking a question about my ES number when it's literally on screen. What do you mean toxic? Like, what are we talking about? When your inventory is open, you can't see it? Looks like it's still there. Bullying the eyeless chatter, I'm sure he'll be fine, all right? I'm sure he'll be fine. Could I play in SSF? Yep. It's not hard to start a Chieftain RF in SSF. Just log in. But you're not playing SSF. And that wasn't a serious question.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Hello Mr. Lance, this is Bob, from Bob's Clam Farm. Yesterday I see you visited our establishment and enjoyed a lot of our product. To be clear, we are not a buffet and we charge per clam. We will be mailing you an invoice today.
Yeah, well, I'm not paying! Okay, Bob from Bob's Clam Farm, if that even is your real name. Those clams tasted good, and I have no regrets. Freaking Bob. Thinks he could come over here and upcharge me. He is out of his mind. Alright, there's another eclipse. We'll see if we can get a non-eclipse to level 4. We shall see. Lance even got paid by the clams. It was a beautiful thing, man. It was a beautiful thing. It was a thing of beauty. Is 5.3 thousand strength possible? Yes. I think in League, if you're talking pure strength stack, I think theoretically 7 to 8,000 is possible. I think that's about where it caps out.
I need a monk.
If you have perfect strength on every
Bob's
item.
Clam Farm. I am happy to give evidence. I also saw Lance stealing cookies
I stole
from
no
staff
cookies.
lockers.
These
I've
claims
never been more ashamed
are
of being a
insane.
human being.
I stole no cookies. It's a lie. User has this all noted. Yeah, user's imagination runs wild. Okay, that's not my fault. All right. I'm not here to try to justify that individual's ramblings. All right. Boom, boom, boom. You're being promoted to snack TTS officer. User, stop trying to recruit members to your little cult or whatever it is the hell you're doing. Okay, user, back the hell down. Standard has insane attribute talismans? Yes. Standard can beat the numbers of strength simplex because you can get basically doubled up on percent attribute, implicit and enchant. Which is very neat. Panduric, appreciate this up, man. Lance, saw swords, what you think? Saw swords, what you think? I don't know what that means. There we go. There's the enhance we're looking for. Okay. Minus 41 res from Scorch. That's pretty crazy. Pee-wee 2 swords. Oh. What do I think? I mean, they look cool. We don't have any information, like, real information on them, but, like, the animations from the stuff they showed look neat. I get the feeling that, this may be, an incorrect assumption, but, I feel like swords are going to basically be melee without terrible attack timers, is what I think is going to happen. Similar to, like, staves and talismans. And that burden is going to be for maces alone to carry. Every time they add a new, like, melee base archetype thing, the mace player base loses more players. So, like, screw this, I'm out. Cyclone's gonna be lit though. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do on 1.0. Well, we'll see. We'll see if they add other interesting things, but I'm leaning towards Cyclone. Yo, ambition!
Your wish is my command.
The gem is insane. We'll see about that. I'm not so sure it'll be insane per se. We will see though. We will see. All right, time to see if we make profit. We got our level 5 and our level 4 as planned. We made profit, I guess, technically from the second level 4 we hit, but let's see if we hit another plus level. Good luck, Captain Dance. That's not my name. That is somebody else. Just so we're all clear, guys. The letter L and the letter D are different letters. Okay? I'm worried about some of you guys, okay? Not seeming to know these things. The D is a curled L. I think it's going to be spin on a pack and then spin on another pack. Yeah, and run in between. Yeah, we'll see if you can like do quality or scaling or something like that to try to get the less multiplier down or have some static way of setting your movement speed. Because people are going to want to hold down the key, right? That is for sure going to be a thing, right? Hey, Gloomy, how you doing, man? I'll buy one more Magistrate Crown, I guess. Slayer's gonna have multiple leech instances and be able to sustain it. Do you guys think we're gonna get Slayer, Duelist, Glad? Like right now, are there any repeat ascendancies in PoE 2 currently? I'm trying to think what even base classes we have that are repeats. I guess Deadeye, right? Is that the only one though? Dude, man, of all the ascendancies to repeat, oh, you repeat literally like the worst one. Pathfinder, oh, the second worst one. Imagine repeating the freaking Ranger ascendancies. Holy. Talk about reaching for the bottom of the barrel of choices. Glad confirmed they showed an arena. Let's hope, man. Glad's pretty based. Alright, well. Just went average. 1 for 4, 1 for 4 on the respective gems. We'll take it, we'll take it. Hey Zenchito, how you doing, man? In PU1 I have a mercenary, in PUE2 I am the mercenary. How the times have gone. Have an idea for a wager? Let the lose condition be played Deadeye. No. It's a terrible lose condition. I want to sully myself. Like that? Are you out of your mind?
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Monk! I need a monk!
If Duelist is in 1.0, that could mean Templar announced for 0.5.5. I know this is pure cope, so I am going to be sticking to the superior game till December.
They're not gonna be adding. I don't know what you're on, Death Rage. I don't know what you're on. They're not just gonna sneak in an extra class randomly like that. I appreciate the cope, but like, come on, man, let's be a little bit realistic here with how we're coping these days. I said I was coping, you're giga omega coping. Like, that's nonsensical levels cope. Nonsensical. I would rather have a Templar than a Duelist. Alright, I think I know how we're going to spend our time, guys. I think I know what we're going to do. I think I need to make one more of these. I think it needs to happen. I think that needs to be on the to-do list. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of these. A little bit of this. People overdosing on secondhand copium, they're on something, man. They're on something, all right. Something crazy right now. This over here, this over here. Let's go ahead and grab HH for this. All right, let's put this stuff back to the side. Let's try to craft ourselves some clusters.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all that we are.
Oh no, cluster jail. I think we're only going to do one. Realistically, if I really want to min-max, I should probably do more than one, but I think I'm just going to do one. I think I'm going to attempt to get away with being a little bit lazier. We'll see how that goes for us. RF and HH. It actually works pretty well for this situation. To do RF and HH, weirdly enough. So we care about effect Wall of Muscle, and T1 Life. That's what we care about. I could also do Foulborn Hogs, I guess, theoretically with this. I'm not sure it would help us much. Or not. I didn't bring a scour. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, well that didn't last long. Whoops. Whoops, 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 guys. Whoops. We done messed up.
Destroy them all! I refuse to die.
Just leave and come back? Nah, we already started the thing. Invite somebody to bring scours. Guys, not that big of a deal, okay? Hives don't take that long. I really should unequip this thing, though. Oh, bricks my purity of fire. Interesting. Shroudwalker's pretty cringe. Yeah, Shroudwalker is pretty annoying when we get it.
I almost have it.
I mean, how often are we going to be getting it in here? We might be getting it too often. I do have to unequip and re-equip the belt every time we pop it.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
I removed the HH because of Shroudwalker. It really is the downside of HH. Is freaking just Shroudwalker. It's just obnoxious, right? Hey, a puzzle box. Look at that. Okay, so note to self. Scours are important for this plan. For this plan to function, I need scours. I need to be able to go back to the original step. Foulborn Hogs, I kind of like too, honestly.
Someone will bite.
We'll buy some of those. Buy order for some of those bad boys. We'll put these over here. We'll do some Foulborn Hogging. Puzzle box, rat's nest, not useful. I have too much stuff in my inventory to deal with that right now. Guess I could do it this way.
Well, cool. Here.
Yeah, it should be fine. Headhunter is in 7 out of 10 cases better than Mage Blood at PoE2. 7 out of 10, you say? 7 out of 10. Do I just put this back on for consistency? Do we just take the consistency so that way we don't get shroud walked? I think for this right now, if I was actually just mapping, I'd be more okay with it. But if I'm just AFKing a craft, then I think I'd rather just not have the shroud walker randomly occur. Because that is annoying. I think these are maps that are already regexed for this build, but I don't actually know for sure. Guess we'll find out.
Stay sane, exile.
Use Soul Hunter? What the hell is Soul Hunter? What's your radius on the Chieftain explosions? Big? I have no idea. Let me just get out a measuring stick real quick here. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta have to pee.
Cover me.
Alright. Let's do with 100k ES. Illegitimate ES, mind you. Grince did not earn that ES number, okay? It was illicit gains. Ooh, T1 life. Gladiator's fortitude. That's not gonna cut it. Oh, that's close.
Down with me.
Yep, it's dead. It is dead. 35 effects. Wrong to your life.
You must escape.
And that is dead to us. Sideout's noisy. This isn't a hideout, guys. We're working our way towards the Formir Jewel, okay? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, it's this way. Okay. Has Lance done a non-strength stack build before? Oh, yeah, dude. Never. I definitely haven't made hundreds, maybe close to thousands of PoE builds. And every single one of them has had ivory tower on it. It's crazy, man. Divine altar? Oh my word, it actually is. Holy. Now the question is, do we have any more altars left? I guess we might, maybe we do. If we abandon the Slayer, Charge Tacker is still going to be the next build, yeah. Did my Rage Bait land? Oh, you're just one of the people that wants to be intentionally annoying? Okay, I got it. Yeah, don't worry, you can chat somewhere else. It's okay. Oh. We're taking him out like, hey, it's easy today. And I love it when they announce themselves, too. Like, nah, I'm not a dumbass. I'm just intentionally annoying. And a dumbass. Like, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Missed one. Did I miss another altar? Ooh. One all the way over here. Easy snipe when they show themselves? Yeah. They announce their presence. Monsters 29. Check this corner next, and then I think I'm out. Yeah. All right, how many we get? Like 5? 6? Not bad. Not bad. Good comms to the guys in chats who called that out. I was not looking at them at all. I was not looking at the altars. That was some good comms. If I've ever seen them. Oh, got another rage baiter. It's okay. You can go chat somewhere else. Once again, chat goated for spotting div altar. Okay, well, I don't know about once again. Previous experiences is chat seeing the div altar and then zipping their lips until it's too late. Just play without the streamer client for once. There is no streamer client. If you believe that's a real thing, I hate to break it to you, but you are an idiot. All right. Fine orbit is. Why are you out of breath? Because I'm dying. Thank you for noticing. Oh, my word. Should probably call somebody about it. Holy. What's with my 40K clip, Mr. Streamer? What's your 40K clip? What are you paying for?
Yo, you fucking oxygen.
The Ziz clip?
$1,000 for that, you fucking moron. Do you know what? I'm gonna permaban you because you're a fucking idiot and you should not be in my chat.
True.
Subscribe for my channel.
True.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, based.
Down a door frame until you pass out.
Yo, good point, Ziz. Good point.
And I don't want a fucking idiot like you in my chat.
Yep, true.
Some sub or get the fuck out.
Hell yeah.
Never come back again.
I like how he pauses and then he's like, I'm gonna go some more. I'm gonna go some more. He like thinks about it. He's like, let me add a couple more in there. What'd that guy say? I don't know. Just he was annoying on purpose, probably. Ziz had enough. Ziz had enough. Tired. He was tired of dealing with Stupido right there, and he's like, you know what? Time to go ultimate on this guy.
Cool winds.
I'm new to the game. How do I get better? Play more. Log in, play game, learn from your mistakes.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I like to be bad at games. Makes it more fun. Suit yourself. To each their own, I guess. $35 effects. Sublime, no thank you. I wish the Falborn Augs worked with like the shift click. They don't, as far as I can tell. They don't work with the old shift click, unfortunately. They mostly hit notables anyways. Falborn Augs on prefix is probably just a mistake. Probably just a mistake. Because it's rolling mostly notables anyways. We're gonna go back to regular Augs. Oh, reliable.
I'll take you all down with me.
Hey, T1 life. That didn't last long. That did not last long.
Stay behind. You must escape.
It's the way out of here. Let us mist clusters? Misting clusters. That'd be kind of crazy. I don't think that's ever gonna be big. That'd be way too imbalanced. That'd be way too imbalanced. Hey, Ponger, how you doing, man? Guys, the Divine Altar followed me into the next map, I'm pretty sure. It followed me in here. Almost level 100? Yeah, we're close. We're close. We're coasting our way there.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not,
What's the most rich you've ever been in a league? Affliction League, Valdo Farmer, and it's not close. That character, when I initially swapped to it, could make like a mirror in an hour. It was ridiculous. Because no one had Quad Ghost viable builds, so it was like... There was zero competition, essentially, until people started copying my build. The first few days of it, though, it was like super, super free margins.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
You're also one of the first Valor farmers as well. I think for Quad Ghost, so I was probably the first one with actually like consistently viable build for it. There was absolutely zero competition for those maps when we got there. It took like close to a week for those maps to start being competitively priced. Are we in cluster hell right now? Yeah. We are in cluster hell. Ooh. Maybe we're about to be out of cluster hell. Can you imagine right now? If I just slam on T1 attribute or effect, not surging vitality. Not that. Dang it. I dropped my scours again! No! What am I doing? Oh, why did I bank those? It's very important to this process. Do the other clusters. Good comms, good comms. Actually, immaculate comms. We do have another... other clusters we could roll right here. I got one more. One more chance. One more opportunity.
Done. Get out of here.
How much strength do you need to start the Breach Hideout Craft strat? You don't need much. This isn't that hard of content. Was Affliction the League Lance sets and Chatter to the Void? It was one of the Chatter Void incidents that occurred. There were others. But in my defense, people knew the risks, all right? People knew the risks. All right, they were adequately warned, especially the Savalan guy. I told him he was going to die. I said, hey, man, your build sucks. He went in there anyways, got one shot. That's not on me, all right? He was warned, all right? They were all warned about the risks. Remember how close I was on Trickster killing at 0? You were pretty close. You weren't close enough, though. Unfortunately for you. Zeri did get the upper hand. All right, real quick, guys. Real quick.
Yeah.
We have ourselves today 100K. 100K juice. 100K juice in a dream.
Greetings.
We don't have time to waste. I'm just gonna click it. I'm just gonna click it. You can't stop me. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it.
Accepts your offering.
This will take us up to 600k juice, I think. Tink? That's not a fake Tink. Surely that's not a fake Tink. If you get a Foulborn Wrath, I'm gonna be mad. If I get a Foulborn Wrath with, I'm gonna be happy. Another Tink. Technically, this tree is actually pretty good for hitting Foulborn Wrath. It's not like perfectly optimal, but it's decent. Surely those aren't fake Tinks. Kikazaro. Dang it! Why is that a Tink? Why is Kikazaro a Tink? Oh, look at this item, man. Look what they did to it. Oh, 2 Foulborn Kikazaros. Oh, yikes. That's what the Tinks were? It's Foulborn Kikazaros. Oh, my goodness. Guys, I don't feel so good right now. How did I get 4 Foulborn Jewels that one time? Like, what the hell was going on there? Is Barracks any good? I don't think so, no. Alright, well. I think we walk away, guys. I think we walk away. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just a little bit of regrets, really, is what this is. Just a little bit of regrets. Wait, what am I waiting for? Okay, scours. Hopefully not going to forget those this time. All right, should be good to go.
Countless generations have walked these times.
When I truly one-shot a boss, are modifiers like status, damage to chilled enemies working? Slains, I have no idea. I don't know if there's a good way to test that either. You're basically asking, does the hit that applies the ailment get affected by it? My guess would be no. But who knows? Maybe. Because that's what you're asking, right? Does the hit that applies the ailment get affected by the ailment? I don't think it does, is just what my guess is.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Doesn't do harvest, no longer streaming the people? I didn't do harvest on League Start either. I just don't want to do harvest sometimes. Usually if I'm doing a mechanic, it's because I'm like specifically like target farming that mechanic. And this isn't a harvest atlas, so like what are we talking about? Wall of muscle could work. We need some, never mind. I was gonna say it needs to survive though. Dude, the memory's coming back. The memory of why we don't craft clusters. Holy, is this torture. Clusters are the worst, man. These things are the worst. Oh, T1 live. And the vicious guard into gone.
Take you all down with me. It's done. Get out of here.
Oh my word. Would recombinating clusters be less painful than this? You can't recombinate jewels. It's not a thing. And yeah, it would be way easier than this. What are you talking about? Would one of the, like, the most streamlined, easy ways to craft be better than one of the worst ways to craft? Yes. What are we talking about? If that was an option, we would do it in a heartbeat. What are you on about?
You did it.
No longer in frog jail. No longer in frog jail, thankfully. We've made our freedom from that prison. We've moved on to a different kind of prison.
Countless generations walk these high.
Careful, chatters. Lance has entered the angry portion of the league. No, it's the same as every other league. People want to be intentionally annoying, then I'm going to send them to chat somewhere else. I just don't like dealing with rage baiters. They're just like waste of space, you know? Was I see chatty? Yeah, I know, Galactic. I know. Right?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
From county jail to maximum security prison? Is that the difference in cluster versus doing like helmet prefix slams? Is there a guide for your RF build? Just look up GiGarf on YouTube. The normal version I do is a Scion, but I was testing out Chieftain this league. I'll make a video on this character eventually. When I'm ready to try the next build. When I have gone as far as my soul is willing to go in this quest for ES. Is the One Ring a scam? I've decided I don't have what it takes to go for the One Ring. In a moment of clarity, I let it go, which is probably for the best.
It's
Because
done.
realistically,
Out of here.
Like, I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. There's nothing realistic about that ring. Coward, you must be the weakest strike stacker in the game? What are you talking about? You out of your mind? Taking this very far. What are you talking about? Cocaine is less than 20K for a div? Yeah, cocaine prices are, they be high. They be pretty dang high. The cocaine price is, some would say, never been higher. Some would say never been higher.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Holy, how much res does this guy have? Why is he so tanky? 97% less curse effect. Huh? Oh, he probably had warlords. Plus my curse doesn't affect him. Yikes. Alright, got another rage baiter. They will reveal themselves. Easy peasy. Minus another one.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
My paid rage baiter, rest in peace. You're gonna have to get a new rage bait license. Herban, yeah, I don't have any patience for rage baiters. They're here to be intentionally annoying. They can go be intentionally annoying to somebody else. I ain't interested in dealing with their stupidity today. Alright, so my rage raiders there? I don't know, man. I don't know. Beats me. My best guess is their normal places they like to chat stop streaming the league. And so they have to come here to be annoying to get it out of their system. That would be my best guess. What are you trying to get on this cluster? We need strength, life, effect. T1s. It's a very obnoxious cluster to make. I think it's slightly better than wall muscle. Thing is, the wall muscle cluster fractures are easier to craft because they block the notables. So they're technically a much easier craft, so I might just start crafting on those instead because they're just easier to finish. It's kind of what I'm thinking right now, at least. We'll do this cluster till 100, and then we'll maybe settle and start doing the wall and muscle clusters instead, just because they're easier.
I'll take you all down with me.
I was making a restoration efficiency, max power charge, magic helmet, so I could beast lock corrupt. Is that possible? Yes.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
I mean, you could do. You'd have to imprint craft though. You'd be eating a bunch of frogs. Settling for magic helmets is crazy. Is that what people are doing? Are people actually settling for magic helmets for +2 charges? Well, I do. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know.
You did it.
I wouldn't want to settle on a magic helmet. You lose a lot of power that way. I'd be more tempted to just make helmets, like make settle versions of helmets and then just double corrupt.
Return to claim your riches, have you? Greeting.
We're gonna need some more of these, right? You know what's funny? Does my filter hide noon? Or does noon just not drop from Legion? I got a bunch of fragments while doing the Legion, but I don't have any noons. Are those just hidden, or those just not drop? Those are hidden, I guess, compared to the other fragments.
There you are.
That is so funny. That is really funny. So never think filter just hides Legion or just hides Dawns, but it doesn't hide the other three. The thing is, like, Dusk is more common than Noon, right? So like this is typically a less valuable fragment than Noon, I would think.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
I think you should get flat strength, flat life on Simplex, and in percent increased strength. You think I should take the only thing that gives me percent damage in my build and delete it for 200 flat life? Is that correct, Pohunger? Is that your suggestion?
You follow.
My literal, like, only source of percent damage, I should just get rid of that.
That alone should give you pause.
For padding? This isn't about padding. Like, a character, we wanted to be functional. I would literally remove its functionality. For the ego swap, we're not doing an ego swap. We're seeing how much we can get this baseline set up to. You don't have dot multi-wheel, it's all about padding? It's not all about padding. If it was about padding, we wouldn't have chaos bypass protection, and we would be doing stuff like putting life on the jewel. Like, the character is still functional. It could still freaking go kill an Uber.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Just kill Ubers that don't do chaos damage. Ay, ay, ay. Grab our wall flush. We have wall flush fractures. Those will be easier to craft. I believe flat life, effect, strength, all attribute, just pure small passive angle is technically slightly better than wall of muscle. But this cluster is also harder to craft, so right now I am I'm starting with this while we're doing the breach. Once I hit level 100, I think I'll just settle with the wall muscle cluster, because I don't want to craft small clusters the entirety of today. So we'll do the easier cluster, because this is for all intents and purposes
Have it.
a very not fun craft, you know. A very, very not fun craft to do.
It's done. Get out of here.
Does harvest life faster? No. There is no fast small cluster craft, I'll put it that way. The fastest is if I have multiple clusters with fracture mods and I can spam alt in a stash so I can regex and not have to read. That's the fastest. Right now we're slowing ourselves down because I want to hit level 100. And so we're doing breach in the meantime. But once we hit level 100, we'll stop slowing ourselves down.
What is it?
Is Valobox actually more? I feel like Valobox might actually be more than a divine. Is that crazy to think? Or is that real? Oh my word, it is more. That's crazy. The problem is, I'm gonna open it, and it's instantly gonna be not worth more. Dang it. I have a problem. Classic, yeah, it happens, it happens. Fundamental fossils, no. Fundamental fossils are like giga expensive, and they also like have the big issue of you spend a lot of time socketing them. They would be okay with Wall of Muscle, not 35 effect though. You wanna have the mod that's fractured be a lower weight mod. Hey, level 100. Would you look at that? All right, now to protect from the idiots, because they will most likely be flooding on in. We have to do this too.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
This is literally just a deal with the stupid people. What a terrible reason to spend a mirror. Just to avoid idiots. But yet here we are doing it. All right, mission accomplished.
Yes. That might sell.
Worth something like that.
I cannot do this. I give you to my ancestors.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
All right, let's go put the treadmill to the side. Title updated to deal with less idiots. Paste, Bowhugger paste. Why are you using Petrified Blood? To reserve more life. Right now, one of the biggest issues with this character is my ring. Because I have this ring, it forces me into Sublime to fix the minus res. But if you go Sublime, you don't have good reservation options. So, to fix my bad reservation options, I'm using Enhance on Petrified Blood to balance the reservation to get really, really close to like 99 reserved. Need 179 more. We're gonna get a lot more than that. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how much we get to. But after this breach, we'll go send our leftover breach hive blood, and then we need to make one small cluster, I think, for the tree upgrade we're gonna make today.
I almost have it. I have to stay behind. You must escape.
Are you gonna make a proper 3-stat ring? I don't think I am. I was going to go for the 5-stat Hunger, but thought about it a bit more, and I'm like, yeah, I really want to do the charge stacker, so I don't want to get too tied up in another missed ring craft. Just hit first mist. We didn't. We did 4 mists yesterday, and as expected, we didn't hit anything. All right, we are going to do cluster in here, I think is what it's going to be. Or I think I'm going to let go of the perfect cluster and just settle for a wall of muscle cluster. It'll just be easier to craft. Lance picking up provisioning? Ah, it was a mistake. I didn't mean to. It's just... Why am I at the boat? It's not where I want to be. I'll be over here. Send the rest of our hive blood. See how much we have. 39k. Probably not going to hit anything. But maybe, though. That's just a mirror. Coming calamity. Gang's momentum. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. It's about what it was expected, right? Lose 1% of life when you deal a crit. Holy.
This fool just fell for it. Cool. Cool.
Does Apostle Escape let you allocate jewel sockets in their radius? No. Are there even notables that have jewel sockets in the radius to begin with? I feel like the answer is no. Alright, we need to highlight Gorilla, and we need to highlight Heavens. That's what we need to highlight. I wonder which belt you're gonna use on the shrine stacker. You wanna know what belt I'm gonna use? Graven Secret. There's some pretty decent double crops. You can look through them. There's some decent ones. I just got one with skill effect duration all res. But yeah, that's the play. We're actually gonna have insane recoup. I'm kind of excited about it. Because you get it's like what, 12? Yeah, it's 12 recoup. We're gonna have almost 200% elemental damage recouped, which is kind of crazy. All right. Where was I? Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. You know what I'm saying? Absolute banger track. For sure, for sure. Lance makes a Mulan reference. I know we're the same age. How old are you? Wait. I don't know if I should agree with that statement yet. If you say you're 40, I will decline. 30. All right. That's 29, 30. That's pretty close. All right. All right. I just had to check to make sure, you know. You know anything about Death Aura builds? He would never touch Death Aura, so probably not. Okay. To be clear, I like Death Aura. I think it's a fun skill. I refuse to play it until it gets a real meaningful buff. I, unlike the other Death Aura players, have a spine, okay, and I'm willing to stand my ground on it, all right? These other Death Aura players are like, sure, I don't care. I'll take 10% damage on a terrible damage skill. That buff is fine. I'll just log in and keep killing things with a secondary skill and then have Profane Plume do the clear. Like, weak. Okay? I refuse to touch that skill until more appropriate changes have been made. You know what I'm saying? Listen, when they show up with a patch that says Death's Oath now deals 3x damage, I'll log in. All right? Keep in mind, 3x damage does not mean it is a, how do I put this? 3x damage doesn't make it, like, OP. It just it means it's just like it would be usable as a solo skill at that point is what it means. Rex would just make it fine. Yeah, that's all I'm asking for. Like an acceptable thing to build around. Three X of 0 is still 0? No, 3x would mean like the top end of the skill would no longer be 5 million, it'd be 15 million. And at that point, you could do all content with 15 million. I'm playing Era's version. Yeah, Era's version is just an Impending Doom character. Which is like, as far as like secondary skills go, that's way higher quality of life than like the Caustic Arrow angle people have been doing. So I like that, but at the end of the day, it still has the same issue. You can't play Death's Aura. You have to play a secondary skill. It just does way too little damage. The Regex reminded me of Harambe, Gorilla Heaven. Classy. Can you boat swap on attributes? You can. You couldn't previously, and then they made it so you could swap on medium and larges, and then later on they also made it so you could swap small as well. Which, thank goodness. Just being able to swap the attributes makes this cluster 3 times easier to craft. And even then, it's still a pain to craft. I had a misted simplex. You want to see? Sure. Link it to me. Let's see how sad misted simplexes are after the change. Oh, this is just a misted simplex for your merc or whatever. That's kind of neat. Fire res, all res, spell damage. That is pretty dang neat. Cool amulet, man. Although I'm surprised you went for a 2-stat or a 3-stat. Did you lock that? Tell me you didn't lock that for 70 spell damage. Tell me. I mean, maybe you're at that min-max point where you're like, are just fishing for the 3-stat. No crit. Yeah, that's also kind of weird. Crit multi over Ellie res or over fire res, I definitely would have done as a priority stat. It's like, put it this way. Would you rather have 10 pen and 57 crit chance or 100 crit multi? I'm just trying to hit the pen cap. See, I don't want to be like trying to bum you out right now, but you have to learn this lesson sometime or another. This game isn't about like, oh, I need to be at the pen cap just because it's there. Like, you have to understand, you going from 190 pen to 200 pen does a whole lot less than going from 300 crit multi to 400 crit multi. One of those is giving you like 5% more damage. The other is giving you 30% more damage. You don't need ES just because you can, you know? I'm literally doing... All right, you know what? All right, take care of another person that just wants to be annoying. +1 to the less annoying people in chat now. If you swap attribute cluster, Y regex don't have index. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need to put that on there. That's a good point. We do need to add that. What I miss? Oh, Rajenholt's just repeat rage baiting. So we send him to the abyss. I just don't have the patience for it right now. Philosopher and a Panther. Have you been walking at all lately? Every day. We just finished walking today, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. Is the answer you don't need to hit pen cap because you can? It was literally trying to explain something that people don't understand because I see a lot of people doing this. A lot of people think you need this number in terms of like, it's the best way to scale the damage. It's like a common like misconception I see a lot of people doing. They get hung up on the 200 pen number and they're scaling poorly because of it. Because they're over-focusing on that one thing.
Yes?
It's like, I don't want to just give somebody genuine advice for some troll in chat to be like, Lumu, I don't understand why you're doing this.
Good stuff.
We take 25 effects. How much do I want to not be crafting clusters? Yeah, I kind of don't want to keep crafting clusters. I'm going to take it. Just divine teardrop it? Yeah, what a great idea. We divine teardrop it. Oh.
A prize fit for the markets.
Have you seen improvements from walking? Yeah. Okay. Time to see what ES number we hit. Time to adjust the tree. All right, minus all the divs. You gonna try to hit 69 420? No. I have enough res to get away with that. I do. You went over 69? A little bit. I guess it's a 76. And we should have better regen than we did before with Rational and Warriors compared to low life regen. If we could somehow reserve slightly more life, we could get ES from that. I don't think there's any other obvious realistic changes we could do besides like making better clusters and stuff. Making the good ring that can allow us to go not sublime. Passive tree looks like a minefield. There's a little bit of a minefield. It is ever so slightly a minefield. Steve, what do you get? 10-6? Not bad, not bad. Is Lance winning the ES versus the Delve depth race? I don't think we're beating Green Moon. Green Moon's another 10k ES ahead of us. I think for us to be competitive with Green Moon ES numbers, we'd have to make the ring, which I don't really want to do. How'd you get 7,000 ES? We swapped just a couple of the dead nodes on our passive tree. We swapped one passive voices and then swapped some dead nodes. The War Cry and the regen for Rational Drock during the regen. Grince is lead the pack with the offhand foul board. Yeah, that's Grince is doing something all right. Grince is 100k with negative chaos res, no bypass protection. He's out of his mind. Is 3-stat helical dropping Sublime and going for Tasselios instead of Warcry power enough to fix the res? To fix the res, it's just... This needs to be not minus res, and then you can run Purity of Elements. That's already like a pretty good start towards it. You might need to have like all res on like one cluster. Because once you drop Sublime, you can run Purity of Elements, you can run, right? I think this is where we're going to call it. I think this is where we're going to tap out. Because to go further, I have to make a better ring, a much better ring. And I'd have to go through re-updating small clusters. And I'd rather play more builds this league. Craft ring, guys. If we do the ring, we would literally be here for... pretty much the entirety of the league, the rest of the league, probably. And we might not even hit, you know. What's next on the agenda? I want to do a charge stacker. You'd get spoon with the ring? I don't know. I wouldn't be so confident in that. Oh, mama did raise a quitter. I'm sorry, how much ES do you have? No one ring to rule them all? No, we're not making the one ring to rule them all. Trade me this gear, thanks. I guess speaking of gear, I should probably make sure these are up for mirror service, so people can find them if they want to mirror them for their own builds. What do I have to do for that? I have to like make a forum post. I totally remember how to do this. Is it in trade? Gare's reserved. Do I let it play? I'll let it play for you sickos. Forum post. There's a way to like make an item like public while it's still on your character. Yeah, do this thing. Except it would be mirror fee, no fee. So this guy crafted. Cast speed, crit multi, rarity, +2 fizz with a reservation. Interesting. Anyone searches vendor only? No one will see it. Okay, old man Otis. Let me ask you a question. If you were going to search for mirror tier items that people are actively servicing on trade, would you search for instant buyout? Or would you search for not instant buyout? Like, let's say, for example, I was like, oh, let me see if there is a projectile spark gloves on trade. What would I do? I would go over here. I'd click in, like, the various gem levels that matter, right? I'd go and I'd say faster proj, 25. If I do instant buyout, I'm going to find, like, the already mirrored gloves, right? Which that works fine. You can maybe just buy those. That might actually be, like, the correct play, sure, whatever. But that's besides the point. I'm saying if you wanted to mirror the item, though, you would need to search in person to find the not mirrored listing. Because no one's going to sell their not mirrored base unless they just don't want to have it anymore, right? Most people aren't going to know. Somebody who's mirroring an item will literally do this. That's what you have to do. People don't list the mirror base for a mirror where you can just go in and buy it for a mirror because then you aren't servicing it. It's literally like how it freaking works. The scenario where you put it in instant buyout, the scenario we're doing that, you're not mirror servicing it, you're just selling it. They put it up for 1.2 mirrors or whatever. Okay. So I am doing a free service for an item. I'm not just going to mirror it and then list it for a mirror. I don't have a bunch of extra mirrors to just be doing that. I don't have like 20 mirrors to my name where I could just have mirrors just sitting in a tab. Like, oh my goodness. Why not? I just told you why not. I don't have extra currency to do that. Last time I checked, you have 3 beers? Yeah, I need that currency for the next character. What do you think? Oh my goodness. Don't have 20 mirrors liquid? I don't know, man. I don't know. $20 mirrors isn't going to cut it for the charge stacker. 20 mirrors would absolutely cut it. There's no shot I spent that much on the charge stacker. The charge stacker isn't that expensive. Lance is just like me. We both don't have 20 mirrors. Oh. 3 mirrors is 1 ring alone. Uh-huh. So if you spend 3 mirrors on 1 ring, where does that put you? It'll put you at 3 mirrors cost. Do you think the rest of the gear is going to cost you 17 mirrors? Because it's freaking not going to. Unless you're very bad with your currency. All right, where was I? I was trying to remind myself how to do this. Okay, so I do this, and then I... like copy and paste from my character, right? If I do this, Control C. No, that's not it. Oh, I could just click it. All right. Oh. Let me look at the actual like wording people do, so it shows up on the trade site correctly. Price 1 mirror. I just do fee, no fee. Okay. Okay, I think that's how I do that. Okay, we'll see if that worked. We'll see if that worked. I don't know if I did that right. It like kind of works, I think. I think that's roughly how I was supposed to do that. Okay, it worked. Listed now. Sweet. Searches to check. Yep. All right. It worked. Not even 69 intangibility. Dude, the way for me to get 69 intangibility, I'd have to redefine the helmet. How easy. Oh, I am not redefining the helmet. You're out of your mind. You're absolutely out of your mind. All right. Now let's talk charge stacker, all right? Let's talk charge stacker. I think it's time we start making the charge stacker gear. I'm not going to start out with the ring. I'm going to try to make that myself with double corrupts. But everything else we'll try to make preemptively. Can we do campaign first? Most of the gear I can equip at level 60 whatever, so I'd rather have the gear made. Like ready to go, you know? Are we done with this character? Yeah, we topped out at 76,000. 5200 strength, that's where we're topping out. There are other upgrades we could do, but the upgrades are just way too time intensive and I want to do other builds this league. The other upgrades will cost us everything. And I'd rather have currency to be able to play the charge stack character. It's going to be a Slayer. It is going to be a Slayer. I think we start with Amulet. I think we make the Amulet. I think that's where we start. Guys, check out this Amulet I got. Check out those anoints. Enigmatic Defense and Arcane Focus. That's a pretty good double anoint. That's pretty solid. I think that's what we'll go with. I checked a couple. double anoint ones. For turquoise amulets. I think this is the best one I found for the build. But there's a couple other good anoints that are good too. Most of the time, the double anoints are just not great. This one's solid. The suppress one's okay. I think this is the best one I've found so far is Arcane Focus. Yeah, I think it's Arcane Focus. I have Infused plus Leader of the Pact. Infused is pretty good, right? Yeah, Infused is this one. Leader of the Pact is Reservation. That's solid. How are you gonna get max frenzy equal max power? The turquoise amulet. The turquoise amulet's how. So the way this works is let me make sure I have this right. I need 6 Crusader, 4 Warlord, 2 Shaper. Shaper Crusader, Shaper Crusader, Crusader Warlord, Crusader Warlord, Crusader Warlord, Crusader Warlord. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. So this needs to be Crusader Warlord for the badge. Is what this needs to be. We are gonna make bound work. And we're gonna do 2 Shaper, 4 Warlord, and 6 Crusader. Tricky yuck. The question is, do I want to be able to double crop my bound? Maybe a little bit. I kind of want to be able to double crop my bound. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. I'm gonna buy a couple of that because they're really cheap for the combination of mods I want. You guys can get different combination of mods, okay? This combination's mine, all right? This one's mine. I'm gonna double crop it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, all right? Yoink. Those are mine now. I'm double corrupting them. It's not that important. You guys can get like the same 2 mod. The power charge is the only mod that really matters, okay? But I'm double corrupting this one. Economic terrorist. Listen, I want to double corrupt some jewels, okay? I'm gonna double corrupt those. Don't worry about it. All right. I do need to chance this badge. Is this one of the best possible scenarios for the amulet? Double anoint. Double anoint, yes. You want it because you need influence. Technically, you could do like a badge that has a corruption, but if you do that, you generally lose the influence. Or you have to chance multiple amulets and corrupt multiple times. So I like the approach of getting the double anoint. I hope you poof the Bound by Destinies. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Hopefully we don't poof them. Hopefully we don't poof them. All right. Let's do this thing. I need Crusader. Okay, that's... Oh. And then I need Awaken Orb, right? Wait, is this actually cheaper than the Warlord Exalt? Okay, it's a lot cheaper than Warlord Exalt. Crusader Warlord. Let's go get an Awakener Orb. Can't change the anoints. Nope. No, those are pretty brutal in that regard. All right, let's go to Warlord Influence, Amulet. Gotta go non-unique so it doesn't show this weird combo amulet that keeps showing up. Gotta go Corrupted. No. Is this actually real right now? Just to get an amulet with Warlord Influence. Did I do something weird on my search? What did I do? Not has influence. No, not. Is this actually the real price of just a baseline Warlord amulet? Is 100C for no mods. Just 100C for a Warlord amulet. That's crazy. They've had a one div for a couple weeks now. Is that just like the alt spam factories churning those out, hitting percent strengths and reselling them? All gonna Sirius Rotas? Yeah. These influence amulets, they'd be worth money. They'd be worth money. All right, so badge is a T2, I think. Let's see. How painful is this going to be? It's a T2, I think. It's a T2. How many other turquoise amulets are there that are unique? That's kind of a lot. That's a lot of amulets. No. Why are there this many amulets that are turquoise? Why is it like this? It's so over. Oh, scours are 2-1. You know what? Sure. Deal.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
This is my life now. This is my life now. Pay somebody to do it for you? I can do this, all right? I can do this, all right? I'm perfectly capable of doing this. Are we going to chance in Breach too? Absolutely not. We're using the bench thing. We're using the bench thing. I don't know what it's called. The reroll rarity button. Can you 4-to-1 scours for? Yeah, you can. So the price on the chance orbs is technically a bit better than the scour price. If I'm buying them 2-to-1, we're kind of scamming ourselves a little bit there, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine. It's not that big of a scam. It's only a slight scam. All right. What else am I moving out of the way? I've not used that at all the entire league. That out of here. At least I can spam click it, guys. At least I can spam click it. It's not as bad as it used to be. At least I can spam click it, right? It used to be way worse. All right, it used to be way worse. I think we all could agree it used to be way worse. I remember my Crucible League crash out. Out of all the things I've done for the game, I think that's my most valuable contribution. I don't know if I can actually claim responsibility for them choosing to add the reroll bench, but I'm going to cope that that's part of the reason they did it. That's what I tell myself. Helps me sleep at night. Makes me think I did something positive for the game. So I crashed out about chance orbs for the betterment of everybody's wrists. Is that the suffering had meaning? Yeah, that's what I tell myself. Screw chance orbs, man. No, I literally, from that one league, I went from never having any wrist pain in my life to like every league now I have wrist pain. It's just residual. It's been a result of that league. I was wrist painless for my whole life up until that point. And that's when it all changed. It's called being old. Nah, man, it's literally Crucible. It literally was those chance orbs. They did it to me. It was the chance orbs. My wrists have never been the same after those things. Pretty normal at 64 years. I'm not 64 years old. How many imprints am I actually going to need for this? It's a T2 and there's a bunch of like T5s and T4s. One? You really think I'm only going to need one? Well, we're going to start out with like 15. And that's probably not, it's not going to be 15. We're going to need more. What are you doing? We're attempting to chance a badge of the Brotherhood. That's what we're attempting to do. I'm preparing to still be watching this tomorrow. Do you actually think it's going to take till tomorrow to hit? Surely not. Surely I hit it in a day. I hit Victario's first try. I mean, that's you're going to get a lot of those. You're going to get a lot of Victarios. That's just what it's going to be, you know? Are Tainted Mythics not a thing anymore? Tainted Mythics are for when you want to settle on your amulet and not have a double influence with a double anoint. They are a thing, but like, what are we talking about? All right, I have 1,850 scours in my tab right now. What do you guys think? Do you think we hit an 1,850? Do a little prediction. Because I kind of need to go get pants. So I'm going to give you guys the chance to bet while I go grab myself pants. Do I hit badge in 1,850 scours? The answer is no, but like maybe, you know, maybe it could happen. Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab pants. All right. Place your wagers wisely. I will be right back. Also, I'm going to get water.
The clink of coins.
Ah, a fortune such as this. Do try not to lose it.
Okay. I have returned. 6K scours down, no badge. Wait, Pohunger, you've already done 6,000 in the time it took me to go. Time it took me to go change into pants. You know what would be perfect right now? Is if I just conveniently just yoinked his ramp and I just hit. I'm pretty sure I could do that, right? He's down 6,000 orbs. It's basically like I've already done 6,000. You know what I'm saying? And I just hop on over, yoink his ramp. Easy peasy. Is melding a better anoint for a focus? For ES build. Melding is for life builds. This character's gonna be CI. Also, for double anoint, you don't really get to choose. You don't really have the power to choose what double anoint you have. For the most part, you have to settle to some degree. I'm pretty happy with this double anoint, but ultimately, I didn't just get to customize two very specific anoints. I looked on trade, and this is one of the better ones I found. Okay, Malagaros. Not a great start. I bought the entrenched one. That one's solid. I don't know if we have a great way to get suppressed, but you maybe could with... I'm trying to think if there's access points to suppress or not. There might be. There's potentially like suppress per charge mods you can go for maybe. The suppress one is solid though. Are you switching to staves? For this charge stacker, it was always going to be a stave. It was never originally going to be anything else.
I need a monk!
Doggo mod with the 100 bits. You appreciate it, man. You forgot to add a second implicit with gilded. I'm not adding a second. I don't care about gilded.
I need a monk!
Someone said this is better on controller. Dude, they might be right, actually. Wait a minute. Is that the tech? You might be right, Doggo Mod. Thanks for 100 bits again. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, the problem with controller is, like, I might delete my item. That's the problem with controller. Okay, can I still, like, do this? Okay. Oh, yo! I get to lean back? Guys, check this out, This is me right now. I'm all the way back here. Yeah, well, I guess you guys can't see it, because, like... But still, holy, we're chilling now. This is going to be the most relaxing position I've ever been to chance orbit item in my life. This is where it's at right here. Use one hand for the controller. My other hand, well, hold on. I need two hands to open this up. I may or may not have grabbed a thing of yogurt. Don't worry about it. I'm just taking off the little lid part of it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Oh my word! I can hold it down? Wait a minute! What? No! Is this real life?
Monk! I need a monk!
They said you can hold button.
Yeah. No, I'm holding it. It's working. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, that's insane. Wait a minute. Oh, this isn't gonna be hard, dude. You know what? This is probably how that Mage Blood guy did it. No, wait. Imagine. Okay, imagine you're the guy who just did like 500,000 chance orbs to hit a Mage Blood, and then you didn't know about this, and then you find out about afterwards, after you spent like the whole league chancing like a peasant. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, that would be funny. That would be funny. That would be you. I didn't chance a Mage Blood. Okay. And this was impossible back in Crucible League. Yo, controller check OP. Okay, just for reference, for our edification, for our own edification. How rare is Ungul's? T5. Malagaros. T5. Fury Valve, I feel like is maybe a 3. 3 for Fury Valve. Victario's is probably a 5. Victario's is a 5. Warped is probably a 5 too, actually. No, it's a 4. Okay. All right, so every amulet we can hit is a 5, 5, 5, 3, 4, and then badge is a 2. Okay. Check the wrong Malagaros. Oh, did I? I always forget Malagaro has like 5 items. Okay, Malagaro's cruelty is a 4, I guess. Okay. All right, we're at it. We now understand. Am I actually already out of scours? To remind myself how to use tabs. No, I'm not out of scours. Why is... Holy, I suck with controller. Oh, I haven't imprinted back. Okay, whoops. Okay, all right. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I just got lost mentally there for a second. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What? Whoa! I hit! Wait, what? No, the third amulet? Wait, I'm cheating. I'm actually cheating. Wait, why was that easy? I should have bet more regrets. All right, let me log out. I'm actually PO'd. Oh, relax, Po-Hunger. You get lucky all the time. You can afford to get unlucky a few times here and there, all right, buddy? Pipe down, all right? Pipe down. I'ma go for a smoke. I'm mad. Dude, that's wild, man. That's wild. All right, well, I guess we got our amulet done. I thought that was gonna take way longer. Doubters, guys, how you feeling right now? Oh my word. 300K versus 2.3. So whatever people bet on belief, they almost 10x their money. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Do we hit 1,850 scours? Choose outcome? Yes, we do. Does the phase damage or fire damage matter for Nyctas? No. Just +1 fire, and then the light radius are the only important stats there. I went all in. Glad to be a believer. Dude, believers. Deservingly making money, I might add. Deservingly making money. Absolutely, absolutely deserved. Okay, Scours, though, we may need to, We'll sell some of those back. We'll sell some of those back. We may have bought more than we needed, you know? We may have bought more than we needed. We'll sell some of those back. All right, you know what I'm saying? Like, we may have overcommitted there, you know? We may have overcommitted. Sell it to Pohunger? Yeah, Pohunger, I got you. I got you some Scours and Chance. Well, he's smoking right now, guys. He'll see them on trade when he gets back. He'll see them on trade when he gets back. As for the charge stacker, yep. We're prepping for the charge stacker. We're going to put the Zana's Ingenuity to work. You guys wanted me to check Influence badge? I'll check. I'll check, because I am curious. $200 of Heinz? Crusader Hunter, though, man. What the hell is that guy doing? What the hell is that guy doing? Why are so many people doing Shaper? Okay, now I'm really confused. So there must be a Shaper turquoise amulet or something, maybe? Were you going to make a 4 implicit gloves? I was planning to, yes. 4 implicit is not good for charge stacker since power charge stacker. Okay, Duck Jibe. So, when I was... Okay, originally, just go back in time. Why are we doing charge stacker? Initially, I was like, I want to do a build with the gloves. And initially, I was looking at Frenzy's charges, because you could make +2 max Frenzy gloves. And I came away with the conclusion that this is just worse than being a power charge stacker with badge and stealing and like doing the transitive property with Slayer. But I still want to use the gloves, right? So we're gonna make +8 gloves for Winter Orb. We're gonna play it. We're gonna do a Winter Orb charge stacker is what I'm thinking about doing. So I will still need to make special gloves for that. That's kind of where my thought process went. Warb Bedge, yeah, I'm late to the Warb train, but it's just one of the skills where +8 works. A lot of them don't work for +8. No Cyclone? You can do Cyclone. I did a charge stacker with Cyclone last league, if you're curious, and that worked pretty well. This is not going to be Cyclone, though. Do Discharge? I'm not doing Discharge, no. I am not doing Discharge. Do you have any plans for body armor on the build? I do have some plans, yes. I'm planning to do rare body, rare helmet, rare staff. And then we're going to make multi-link a ring. Is kind of where, or multi-link gloves, I mean, is where I'm leaning. The thing is, with Winter Orb, because of how it was changed, it gets more projectiles with levels. So at level 38, you actually unlock another projectile. And I think with the gloves we'll hit this. Which means we'll shoot 5 proj with our Winter Orb. And we should be able to shotgun that. We'll have a bunch of AoE. So we should have every projectile hitting, I believe. So I think it'll turn out pretty good. 38's a lot of levels. It is a lot of levels. But when you have gloves that say +8, it's actually not that hard to get to. It's actually pretty doable. I hope you'll try the Holy Hammer of Spiraling. I wasn't planning on it, no. You plan to use Tasatha rings for more links? You could. They're very strong DPS options, for sure. Alright. Where was I? What do I make next? Dude, we hit that way too fast. I was not expecting to get this done this fast for the ring. Or for the amulet, I mean. Staff is a recom. Staff is a recom, and it's going to be a painful recom. Helmet's actually... Helmet I might save for actually playing the build, because it's going to be a more drawn-out craft. Can you make a mirror staff so I can mirror it? Yeah, well, we're going to have to make a mirror-level staff and a mirror-level gloves, I believe. Lance said the quiet part about his stalling out loud. Well, I'm just talking that the helmet's going to be... I think I'll do the helmet and I'll do the ring while I'm playing the build. I think it's fine for that. What's the ring? We're going to double corrupt a bunch of power charge rings. I don't want to pay 3 or 2 mirrors or whatever the current price is. It's kind of crazy. I'd rather just try to do it myself. What helmet are you going to use? We're going to make a +2 power charge helmet. We're going to make a +2 helmet as the goal. Yeah, we can try to do staff next. So staff, the thing I need to think about is whether or not I need attack block or I need spell block. Because I don't actually know which one I need. I start over here on the tree. Theoretically, I can grab block tattoos. So I could get a lot of block tattoos if I go like this. Spell block, we can get some here. We have enigmatic, which is 8/8. Attack block with versatile. No, we're not gonna be using versatile. Versatile is nice because you get this cluster up here. But I think that's too many passives. I don't think I want to do this area, actually. Are you going to be doing a cast row? We are going to be doing a cast row. Maybe a chest like this. Can't do redemption. So we're not an attack build. No, it would be... So, like, mods we want on the chest are crit reduction per endurance... AoE endurance. That's the sort of stuff we want. And we want it on like an ES chest piece. Hey Daz Party, how you doing, man? Any reason to go double corrupted on the staff instead of mirror staff? We're not double corrupting staff, we're double corrupting helmet and ring. We're not double corrupting staff. I kind of think spell block's the play. I think we can get a decent amount of attack block going through the area, I think. Has Energy Blade starter work for this league? Just nerfed compared to what it was last league. I think late game you go Ivory instead of Ghost, but early league you still want to go for Ghost. And Ghost is pretty affordable now since it got nerfed. There's a lot less people playing it, so it's way cheaper. Yeah, Wrathpith, both Wrathpith and Ghost both those got nerfed. You got buffed somewhat with like the packs and spells getting baseline power, but overall is still probably a bit of a net nerf for E-Blade. What do you got here? Flame Link? On pragmatism? No, that's disgusting. Take that offer right now. Pragmatism is just, oh, it's just... I hate to see it. Hate to see it. That's disgusting. Are you gonna use mana infused staff? I don't know. Depends how much block we get. We might. Could be worth 15 block. Also, we have a lot of generic scaling, so the mana infused like counterattack skill might do damage. Okay. So right now I'm thinking spell block. I think we're going to get more attack block just from, like, travel passives and stuff. Staff masteries are kind of insane for us. We can get recover. We can get 30% defense. Some really good staff masteries. Enigmatic reach is insane for us because it gets to give a Giga AoE, spell block. I have 93 without mana infused. Holy. That does remind me. I do need this. All right, more than skill acquired. Lucky block, OP. Put that over here. A lot of people already become staff enjoyers. Well, staff got really, really heavily buffed this league. It got easier block. It got way higher damage, and both those things help it quite a bit. I am never using these imprints. Minus 12 frogs. Yep. Unfortunate. They're gone, though. How can I get different outcomes for Awaken Orbs? If you check different mod combinations, you can generate different outcomes. I have a video about beast locking on YouTube, I think. You can look up if you're curious, where I kind of talk about it more in depth. Got the badge? Yeah, we got the badge. All right, so I think we do staff next, and I think it's spell block. I think I've decided on spell block. Staff mods we want. Okay, that's the next question. If it is a stiff, we want probably gem levels, percent damage on prefix. Let me look at if there's any other good prefixes. Ellie gain is okay. Don't think I care about any of this other stuff. Crusader mods suck. Except for this mod. So we're going to want damage per charge, probably. Percent damage, plus levels, and max power. Do I care about... What other suffix do I want? Block, spell block. Yeah, block's very good. I'm trying to look at the other affixes we can hit. It's 1,000 weight for the block mods, at least. Can you Pantheon with weapons? Can you Pantheon with weapons? What do you mean by that? Yeah, you can use Pantheon, I think. Settle for one block being crafted. I think I'm gonna have to settle more on prefixes if I'm settling on anything. I don't want to settle on anything though. I'm just looking at my other options just to make sure block's even correct. Can do block crit multi. Double damage. Which crit multi can I get? I'm like trying to find the crit multi stat, but I just can't seem to find it. 38 is top end here. Shaper block crit multi is really good. It's 45 crit multi and it'll basically always be active pretty much. I actually think I might go with that over the other block options. Attack block is hard to get. Spell block, you get tons on the tree. I actually think I'm going to have an easier time with attack block, weirdly enough. Do the staves... Okay, for staves, do you just get whatever the implicit is, or do staves have a generic block baseline? Like, is your block just whatever this number is, or do you have, like, they have 10 block or something like that, generically at baseline? It's just the implicit, right? So your suffix or previous, they're suffix. They're suffix. Not eventuality rod. Yeah, we're gonna give up a power charge. It's too important in my mind to have. Okay, there's a few things. Number one is gem levels. You can get +6 on staves, so 6 gem levels you lose if you go eventuality rod. You get back okay stats. You get like Ellie Pen, for example, which is okay. It's not great. The other thing you lose is Crusader, for example, has this mod right here. 17% damage per power charge. This is like 300% damage for one affix. This does not occur on war staves. This is a regular spell staff mod only. You lose a bunch of stuff. You lose a bunch of stuff. So that's kind of the primary issue. I just lost a recom and have a battery step now? Oh, no. They gave us a block aura for staff. They did give us a block aura for staff. Okay, let me think real quick about block. Let's think about how many travel points we have. Trying to think real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
My axe.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So potentially, if we did block tattoos, not saying we're going to do it, we could get 18 block there. There is 17 block on this here. 8 block here puts us at 40-ish. So we kind of still probably want the attack block affix. So damage per charge, attack block affix, spell block. Implicit, I think, is going to be our angle. We can get more block on clusters too, potentially. Mana Fuse is really cool because you can trigger lots of stuff with it, and it stays on 30 reservation. What do you trigger with it? Hi, Caliber. Appreciate the sub, man. Is this final number 5268? Yeah, that's our current character. Could we push that number? Yeah, we could, but the upgrades start getting really, really expensive to do. And a big pain as well, so... That's where we're probably gonna... We're gonna tap out on the strength race. Cole power charge support. Well, I mean, we're going to want to use the power charge support anyways on our main skill because it's just a really good support. This isn't standard. Nope. This is in league. Okay. It's get to work. Let's get to work. Prefix has to be basically all good stats. Essence, is it just... Is only spell essence is one of the options? What does hatred give? Flat damage? Yeah, it gives flat damage. Dude, I don't know how I should feel about this. This is going to be an adventure. Prefixes are hell, aren't they? The regular T1 goes up to 200%? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm aware of that, at least. Gonna be ladder, recom, hell. Yeah. You violated the law. Yep. What's our T1 affixes require? 84, 55, 77. 77 for block, 68, 84, 73. So 84 is the highest of the affixes we care about. I can't make this amulet. I'm close to giving up. 50 imprints. If anyone in chat want to make me a badge of Brotherhood, I pay big money. Guys, Pohungers, he's reaching out for help. Is anyone going to be willing to help this man in his great time of need? Anybody among you that have a heart? He says he's going to pay big money. He's really lucky. He's been getting lucky all league. Has a bunch of extra currency that he's ready to blow. Two-mirror amulet XD business. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to think right now how I want to approach this. There's nothing I can do prefix-wise for this to not be hell, right? Like, no matter what way I look at this, prefix-wise, I'm going to have a terrible time.
Could do worse, exile.
The levels are more common than you think. They're waiting. 250 and 125. You know, that doesn't sound good to me. That does not sound very good to me, if I'm being honest. Is it better than you thought? Nah. Not really. Holy. We got a buyer. There's a buyer for Pohunger's amulet. He's interested. He says, Pohunger, I will help you out for a price. For a price, Pohunger? My life is yours, is what he said.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
I ain't paying 300. Oh my goodness. Just like that, Pohunger went from I'm rich, I'll pay big to I ain't rich, I'm not paying big. That's all it took. One guy said, hey man, I'll do it. Here's my price. Pohunger instantly folds. He says, nah, I'm a broke boy. I don't have the money. It's okay. Kind of what we expected, not gonna lie. Kind of what we expected, but you hate to see it.
Might sell.
It's okay, Pohunger. You just gotta accept that you are not rich enough to pay somebody to do it for you. That's all you gotta do. You do not have that kind of money.
The glint of gold awaits.
Wait, what the hell? No! Why are these listed for divine? I was spamming. No! What is this? Ah! I swear I listed them in chaos. Why? What is this? Oh! Now some guy's gonna show up and they're gonna think I'm a dirtbag! Dang it! No! No, what is this? When did it switch prices? I swear I was just spamming 2C items. It's because you repriced the Ash? Oh, yeah, I repriced the Ash. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's because I repriced the Ash. I'm making a Reddit thread right now. That's not on purpose. Now I have to stand here and wait and make sure no one gets... Make sure no one comes in and buys one next. Maps. Mispriced. Don't buy landmine. I just want listen. This is all because I'm just trying to clear my freaking stash because I hit the map limit or whatever. Oh my goodness! Get in there, chat. Don't do it, guys. Do not do it. Restrain yourselves, okay? Restrain yourselves.
How's the trail?
Okay, we'll be able to fix that in like 10 minutes or whenever they get unlocked. Acting all innocent? That was not on purpose. I am innocent, okay? I am innocent. All right, back to what I was about to do, which is not have fun recomming things. Back to the mission at hand. Team A, get in there and buy the maps. Team B, upvote the Reddit post. No, guys. It's not a coordinated effort. Okay.
Could do worse, exile.
There's a guy who just got in there. He's taking a screenshot for evidence. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. Who just bought those? Are you the one who bought those? I need to... That was the guy who bought them, right? Don't buy these maps. No, somebody else bought them! Guys, stop! Seriously, this is so annoying. I don't know who... Alright, who bought these? I need to give you back your divines. It was me? Who bought the other ones, though? I don't know who was the other person who bought divine maps. Who else bought div maps? Is it this guy? Did you buy div maps? Delete the divines? I don't want to delete their divines. I bought the normal ones. Well, no, somebody bought for div. I still need to get these ones out. These are your div, right? I'm sure don't have that money. Okay, who bought them though? Did you buy more? It was Fox. Person logged out. Okay. Delete them easy peasy. Okay. I guess the person doesn't want them, but I can't take this. Nah, I'm just gonna give it to a random. I feel bad deleting 105 lines. I'm gonna give it to some random in Act 1. Gamble it? No, I'm not gambling it. This guy's AFK. See if this person's AFK. That dude's AFK. This guy's not AFK anymore. All right. Not my problem anymore. Give it to an honest heister? Nope. Not my problem anymore. All right. The hell am I doing right now? Oh yeah, I was buying staves. I was gonna corrupt. I was not corrupt. Sorry, I was gonna friggin'. We're gonna recom a staff. We gotta recom a staff is what we're gonna do.
do worse, exile?
Remove the map. I have to wait for them to get unlocked. They're almost unlocked. Just give it a sec. Slight misclick there. You don't think that was a rando? Maybe not.
I'd consider that
It was the first guy that I saw in Act 1. Well, second guy, technically. The first guy didn't respond to the trade request. But it was a dude with a tabula on. If you ask me, somebody who's willing to put on a tabula could use a little extra divines, alright? That is like one of the worst items you can ever equip in this game. If you're using a tabula, you need the help, you know? We used to farm blood aqueducts for that item. That doesn't mean it's good. Doesn't mean it's good. That needs some love after the socket change. It was bad before the socket change. The socket change just made it way, way worse. The socket change made it way, way worse.
Could do worse, exile.
Oh, that's a lot of bounds. Okay. Let's call that good on staves. 24 bases is a good starting point. We care about max charge. We care about block. We care about damage per charge. Why is he buying 7 lightning pen? I'm not buying 7 lightning pen. I'm just buying Crusader staves. Hey, Case Hardened. What's going on, man? Okay, so we need... Alright, sweet. I can take these out now. Thank you to the dude who bought all the maps that were priced at 2C so people weren't going to teleport in to buy them. My bad. Alright. Yeah, so I think we just awaken orb a bunch of bases and we alt spam. Is that really what this is going to be? Is that legitimately my best way to do this? Just alt recom prison. I do care about per charge damage. But all the prefixes have to be done with through a little bit of hell. All the prefixes have to be done through a little bit of hell. Okay, here's what I think we do. Here's what I think I got it. I think what we do is we 2 suffix bases we can make with just Awakener orbs. Just Awakener orbing damage per charge. Let's start out there. That'll give us a starting point where we'll have some 2 suffix bases that we can just like kind of add into the pool of regret and whatnot. Yeah. We'll start there. Okay, so this base already has power charge damage. Okay, there's one more base that already has power charge damage on it. Alright, the others we're just gonna have to make. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. So prior to Awaken Orbing, we'll Awaken Orb basically just 2 suffix bases. That seems like a fine approach. And then we'll have a 1 and 3 null save. That's fine. That is T2. That's T1. T2. T2. Is there a POB for a GiGarf build? My videos on GiGarf are from like multiple leagues ago. I don't have a mobalytics for GiGarf either. It was a longer time ago when I made those characters. Okay, I also need to do a null save if I have wrong mods, don't I? I guess theoretically I should just do this with alterations, shouldn't I? Doing this with chaos is actually just kind of not the play. Do you have a second to help me? I have a tech question. Potentially I'll try to give you an answer that's helpful. I promise nothing though. It might not be helpful. What's your question? Yeah, doing these long ways is the play. That way I can just go across rather than up and down. What raid is 6-1? Alterations versus Chaos Orbs? Is that what you're asking? I don't know what the rate is. I can check real quick though. Alterations are... Nah, they're like 8-1.
Only a matter of time.
Take those out for now. We have Awaken Orbs for the craft. We get like 3-1 on hardcore. Well, hardcore players probably value recoms a lot higher than softcore players. I'll put it this way: like hardcore players, they're like, I think they have an understanding that recoms are the equivalent of immortality if you make recom items. Whereas softcore players are more like, hell no, I don't want to click a recom. I think that's the situation. Like, alts are insanely powerful, but in softcore, most people don't want to craft with them, I think is kind of what's going on. I'm just glad I did discharge staff, so I didn't need a specific +4. Oh, I'm trying not to think about it too much. I'm trying not to think about it too much. I could go non-native route, potentially. That seems like maybe a bad idea, though. Okay, should I just, like, go ahead and, like, start? I should make a proper regex, maybe. Do we abandon the 100k dream? We just can't hit it. Not with, like, the amount of time I have in the league that I want to spend on the project. To hit 100k, we have to do, like, just pure cheese stuff, which I don't want to do. 76. I think our character could realistically hit probably... I think without doing cheese, if we got a proper ring and we got out of Sublime, I think we could maybe get to 90. I don't think we'd hit 100, though. Not with Chieftain. Scion, I think 100 is maybe possible for a non-cheese character, where you still have, like, bypass protection and you're not using the Foulborn Dune. But I think that's kind of, I think, close to the top end of it. You can't swap the plus levels, right? You can swap percent damage, but you can't swap percent plus levels. Like, if I hit Esh, I could swap it to Toll and vice versa, right? So Toll, Esh, Zoff. They don't have the damage tag? Yeah, okay, then it's cooked. Should I still include it, though? Runic. Archon. Archon. Ice Shaper. Typhoon. Stone Singer. Schematist. I'm tempted to highlight all of them just so I see highlights more often. I'm gonna need to make a different tab public though. Schematist. Magmancer. It's lightning. Typhoon we already have. Holy, this is a long list. Not secta, not sectarian. What's a good farm this league? What's a good farm this league? A lot of things are good farms. You could do under the sea farming, you could do sulfur farming, you can do mercenary rushing, you could do boss rushing, you can do probably just doing Ubers is probably still decent currency, honestly, if you have a good build for it. Okay, so that just, those are Crusader shaping. Okay, so these don't have proper names. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, too much text. Still too much text. Hmm. All right, I should like do a notepad or something. All right, let's hope that works. I hit my badge, Hillahoy. Dude, congrats, man. Congrats. Congrats on your badge. Now, do I need to put this in quotations? Yes, I do. Okay. If you have spaces, yeah, we have some spaces in there. All right. I'm going to go throw away this trash from earlier from that yogurt thing. And,
Monk!
I need a monk. Oh, what is it, user?
Good day, Mr. Lance.
Good day, user.
My Steam controller arrived today. I sadly bit the bullet and paid scalper prices for it, $230 from eBay. Valve had no intention of getting me into the delivery queue until 2027, and I have already waited like 4 months.
Can I save
I'd
this
rather have paid
$100
$100 to Valve, but I can't deal with my Xbox controller and its crap Linux compatibility for another 6 months. I am honestly shocked it made it to me without getting stolen. These things are hot right now. Will be great for PO2.
You got the controller, paid $100 to Valve, but I can't deal with my Xbox controller. It's crap Linux compatibility for another 6 months. I made it without getting stolen. Well, I'm happy you got a controller. Sorry you had to pay $230. That's kind of crazy for a Steam controller. It sounds ridiculous. Support the scalpers, you're part of the problem. I hope it's faulty. Okay, relax there, Dungeon Magic Tactics. He didn't... It's not like he had much control over the situation. That's probably was his only option. Like, what do you want him to do? Alright, like, this is what we want, actually, is +4. It's crazy, I don't know if I can use it on these bases, though, because we're gonna... I'll have to think about this. All right, real quick. I have to pee. I'll be right back. And then we're going to continue the recom journey. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's do this thing. I don't know, we'll make maybe 9 power charge saves, and then we'll move on to the next. What's going on? Why do I have 3 plus 4 colds? You know the worst part about this is I know for a fact I'm going to get to the step where I need to roll for this mod on my Awaken Orb base, and all of a sudden that mod's not going to exist. I'm going to get to that part. All of a sudden it's going to not exist anymore. The spoon disagrees. We'll see, man. We'll see. Took me thousands because I kept losing it. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. So we know the alts work for the block mod, or the regex works for the block mod. Do I consider non-natives, guys? Is non-natives in the cards for us? How is this being highlighted? It's being highlighted by something. Of feet. Why are you being highlighted? Stun threshold, gain life per enemy kill. Okay, it's Ashes somehow. How is it? Oh, threshold. Okay. Okay, we found it. We found it. We found it. Crisis averted. What are you cooking today? We are making power charge stack gear. Well, not really power charge specifically. You know, it's gonna be the Christmas charge stacker, but effectively it's power charge stacking, right? And then using the badge plus Slayer for L triple charge, the L triple charge combo. All right, that's 8 staves. Do we really need more than 8 staves, guys? Be honest with me. Do we really need more than 8 staves? That's totally enough, right? Are you able to hit the 6 mod bound using the staff? Yes. Let me outline it for you. We have, okay, boots, amulet, body armor, helmet, staff, gloves. 6. That's how we're gonna do it. What are we cooking today? Hopefully a good staff is what we're cooking today. Hopefully a good staff. All right, so we're gonna start with max power charge, as that is the most important.
Not bad.
Start with some awakened orbs with those.
Not bad at all.
Looks like a lot of these have 50/50 annulment orbs. Okay, whatever. We'll 50/50 annul. Why not? Are you gonna make 4 implicit gloves? We are gonna make plus implicit gloves with HOHT. Yes. We're gonna be using some hands.
Not bad.
Okay, annulment orbs. We need an old pen. Check. We need to annul channel mod. Rest in peace. We need to annul crit chance. Rest in peace. We need to annul pen and gain. Alright, so these all died. These 2 died. These 2 lived. Okay, so this is just double suffix. This one's good to go. Should probably get these gloves out of here. It's gonna just distract me. Are you gonna make a +2 power helmet? I am, but I'm not gonna do it until I'm actually playing the character, because I want to do a double corrupt for it. Oh dang, this one's good to go too. Okay, we'll see if we can all save. All right. I need to annul one more time. Wow. Okay, well, I don't think I need to do any more packs power charge bases. I'm fairly content with that. We have 3 of those suffix bases to work with. We'll go for some crit multi-block chance bases next, I think. I mean, What if we had triple? What if we just awaken orbit into block chance though? Do I care about the 45 crit multi? Guys, do I care about the 45 crit multi? If I've blocked recently. I mean, I kind of care about it, but I also kind of don't. Because attack block's good too. I like both of those mods. What would you want instead? Okay, well, okay, here's the thing. Okay, I know I want percent damage. I know I want plus levels. Those prefixes are locked. I know I want damage per charge. I know I want max power charge. What I'm not sure about is if I want to do 20 block or 5 block plus 45 crit multi. The shaping mod. This is the one I'm kind of like, I'm less sure on. Where are you looking at double Falborn? It's pretty good for this build. No. I wasn't looking at double Falborn for that Barbarous. I think I was looking at it because yesterday somebody was just asking about what a form your Drool was. And I was like, it's this thing. And then yours was the lowest listing. 45 crit multi is a lot. It is a lot. Alright, screw it. We'll try to make some bases with the 45 crit multi. The suffixes aren't going to be really that bad on this stuff. It's the prefixes that are going to destroy us, right?
Could do worse, exile.
Oh, this is double damage. Gonna have to null save that. Don't really want to deal with it.
Could do worse, exile. Toodles.
Okay. No target item found. Just doesn't want me to be able to use it while in the stash, I guess. Right, hopefully I passed the reading check here. Let's see how we did. Okay, crit multi, if you haven't delta, okay, that thing needs to go. Okay, rest in peace. That's just a base we can use for crafting. Spell crit chance has got to go. Just a base for crafting. Base for crafting. Need to kill the movement speed. Alright, that base survived. Cold dot multis gotta go. Alright, that base half survived, I guess. There are websites where you could choose mods and get search terms instantly. Oh, for regexes? Yeah. Sometimes I just manually punch in the things I'm actually looking for. Okay. If I wanted to non-native, how annoying would it be to non-native? Let's try to establish that first. All cold spell gems. Sorry about that. So singular non-natives won't be terrible. Singular non-natives won't be terrible if we wanted to do it. If we want a staff that has 2 prefixes, it's 2 divines. I gotta be honest, I think I'm tempted to do to jamble bases. I feel like I'm tempted to do jambling 50-50s on bases. Have we crafted a 5 positive yet? No, we gave up the dream on the 5 positive, unfortunately. We had to get a little bit more realistic about that one. Realistic as in that it wasn't happening.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
No 30 quality? No. 30 quality will require way too many bases. And it's not very useful. Like, I think I'd rather have a tempering orb over a 30 quality, for example. I bought a 10 of 10D bases and recobbed. That's how I ended up with a battery staff. Hopefully I'm not going to end up with a battery staff. I'm trying not to think about it too much right now. We'll start here. We'll start with this. We might start going down a dark path. I'm going to risk it on one of my bases that has double prefix already done. Per caster, you're getting like 4% AoE or 5% LA damage. Yeah, the quality doesn't really matter too much. It does not matter too much.
More reach than a damn tentacle. Speak.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. Need something? Got something in mind?
Yes. Want something? Freshly minted. Yes. What are we after this time?
It's not a fizz staff. Well, I'll put it this way. I'm pretty sure Tempering Orb with like 8% quality for cold gives 16% damage versus 15% LE damage for 30 quality. So like I don't think it's a big deal. It's literally, I think Tempering Orb is just better. I guess if you want specifically the AoE enchant, then it's slightly better. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it at all. If somebody feels extra ambitious and they want to make a better staff and go 30 quality, power to you. I don't think that's what I want to spend currency on, though. I don't think it's worth it. Well, that damage will come from, believe it or not, gem levels. Believe it or not, this is a gem level angle here. Ice Bite? Ice Bite's decent. But for what we're doing, I'm not planning to use Ice Bite. Pen, elemental damage, res, crit multi. Yo, nice looking amulet, dude. Nice pearl amulet. Alright. Here goes. Here goes. First 50-50 on a base. We have aspect, max power, damage per charge. And then we have +4. There's gonna be a lot of recomming. Maybe I should start getting some items to dust too while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it. Hey, that's a start. That's a start. We now have a staff that has +2 on it. That is a start, all right? Prediction? Nah, dude, I'm gonna have to do a lot of recoms. We'll do a prediction when we get down to a where if we get to a part where we could literally finish the item. We'll do a prediction in that scenario. Outside of that scenario, we're not doing predictions. If I could literally finish the item when I click the button, we'll do a prediction on it. Lost the +4, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that. There's gonna be a lot of that. Okay.
Wish I'd kept that one. Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Are you bane or blessing?
Sending so freely?
It's a gilded wonder. Oh, wish I'd kept that one. Happy hunting. Here for a deal.
Oh my word, I'm muted. You're muted, thank you. Good morning, Theros, how you doing? Also, the guy asking for chat to send luck, like, no one knows who they're sending luck to. But good luck on whatever it is you're doing. Can you mute again? No. That was a one-time thing. Oh my word. So the percent damage bases are significantly more expensive. Significantly more expensive. They want like an actual arm and a leg. Like straight up. Settle time? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I've made a trade. Greed.
I'd consider that a win.
Some of these bases are actually kind of like not great. Why are all these stabs Redeemer bases? The hell are people doing with all these Redeemer bases? Like this guy slammed on frenzy charge damage. Does that help us? Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan. Null off the flat damage. Does item level matter for badge? If you have like a level 10 base, it's not going to work. If you have a level 68 base, it should work. Are we... Is this real? Okay.
Go on. Reckon I can.
Bodenol? Bodenol's cost a lot, man. What
Hey there. Got something in mind?
the hell's going on?
Yes. Want something? Just say the word.
Come on, redemption affix. Really? Not a single redemption affix? My plan to get a influenced affix may have been flawed.
Hey there. I'll do what I can. More reach than a damn tentacle.
Or maybe it was genius.
This time.
There we go. Cold pen. Cold pen. Nice. Hold. Hold. Strategy is working.
Well,
It's like kind of a decent strat, right? It's a decent, that's a solid base right there, I feel like. This controller is amazing. Glad you're enjoying yourself, user. Only cost 10D, yeah.
Got something
The thing is,
in
it's a
mind?
recon base too.
Happy?
So that's a 5 mod recon base, which has 2 of the necessary prefixes. Let's do it with this base right here. Brian King, Solaris, please choose the correct base and give me 2 prefixes. That would be kind of sick. Oh. Why are we making a big stick? We're working on a charge stagger gear. We're trying to recomp charge stagger gear, and it's not pretty. Okay, so that base is pretty effectively dead. The cost is 10D to kill a base. Can I null off the flat the spells here? Is that something I can accomplish? Potentially successfully right now. Well, it still has +4.
this fool just fell for it.
Okay. Why are there so many Redeemer bases? It's like an unsettling amount of Redeemer bases, to be honest. An unnatural amount. Like almost all these bases are Redeemer.
Not bad.
Is Redeemer a cheaper base than, or cheaper Exalt? No, it's not cheaper than Elder Exalt. So Elder Exalt's still what we want to use if we're using one, I think. Okay. Block prefix. Slam once. Block suffix. Elder Exalts. Pantheon, and this needs a Pantheon. People are going for the double damage Redeemer Slam.
Hey there. Got something
Guess some
in
people
mind?
care about that for whatever the probably a build that uses it, right?
Down tentacle.
This stuff has Brine King. We'll make it different just for funsies. We'll make it Solaris. Okay, so power charge, damage per charge, suffixes, three prefixes. Trying to roll to the Shaper base. Hey, we have a 4 mod. Guys, we have a 4 mod. Look at that. It's so beautiful. Now the thing is, as beautiful as this is, I mean, there's a very high chance when I click a recon with this, it's going to die. Very high non-zero chance. I click a recon with this bad boy, it is going to disappear. It's going to vanish. Suffixes are free, yeah. Suffixes aren't too bad, but the other stuff, yeah, the other stuff is gonna be a bit of hell.
One's been sold.
Well, like there's a non-zero chance it even survives. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Map sales are going well. Hell yeah, they are. Okay, so if I want to progress towards a 4 mod base, I need percent damage. I need percent damage is the thing, right? I'm trying to avoid what you call it as long as possible is the thing. I'm trying to avoid having to alt spam as long as possible. There is no escape from the recoms. Yeah. Okay. I think what we do here. Okay, hear me out. Here's what we do. We make another one of those block bases. And we do what we did with this staff, except with percent damage, and we win. And then we have 2 4 mod bases, and then we just don't lose on the recom step. And then we just win. And then we just good to go. And then I just don't have to actually do, like, way more alt spamming than I ever want to do in my life. You know what I mean? That's like a pretty good plan. If we're being honest, that's kind of like an S tier plan, isn't it not? Troop Child says sober, but I think you're still hitting the copium. Okay, I might still be kind of hitting the copium, but here's the thing. The thing is, this is way more doable than a freaking 5 mod ring. Okay, it's way more doable. This is like very, very doable. Ooh. +2 all block staff. That's kind of solid. That's kind of solid. It's not on the right, like, influence or anything, but this is what I get for trying to make another block damage per charge base. How far did you get on the 1 ring to rule them all? We did 4 rings. I went to bed and I woke up and realized that's a terrible idea and I shouldn't do it because we're never gonna play the charge stagger if I do that. I came to my senses. I came to my senses. That's the TLDR. TLDR, he gave up. Okay, shut your mouth, all right? Shut your mouth, you little hater. I don't need you talking this smack right now, okay? So it means he settled. Listen, guys, listen. It's for the best. It's for the best. This way we actually get to do the charge character, okay? Think about it like that. Think about it like that. It's for the best. It's in everybody's best interest. Dang it, cast speed mod 1. Dang it, the cast speed mod 1. What the hell?
Could do worse, exile.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Lance didn't want to stall more? Stalling's never the objective, guys. It's never the objective. Okay, we need a... Do I boat and all this? I really don't want to lose. Do I need... I don't need the boat for anything on this craft, really, do I? So I probably should boat and all in situations like this. Now he's trying to stall the alteration prison. I'm trying to tactically avoid the alteration prison. Okay, that's not a crime. I know my rights. All right, guys. I have the rights to avoid the alteration prison as much as I so please. All right?
I'll place the listing.
You guys thought about the fact that Lance is trying to craft an item not salt? Thank you. Thank you. Somebody reasonable in chat. Why is it 36,000? It's 2 divines just to probably screw me. But maybe it won't screw me. Maybe it'll work. Understanding something's a bad idea is very smart. Pretending you didn't give up is not, lol. What are you talking about? I made a tactical decision, all right? I assessed the risks. I thought about the odds of success, and I said, you know what? It's not looking good, boys.
Let's hope someone's
Made a tactical settle. Thank you. Thank you. Respectable. It takes 3,000 L alteration orbs on average to hit T1% spell damage. It's a good thing I just want T1% regular damage. Wait, no, it's not, because that's just a rarer mod, isn't it? Wait, how much rarer is it? Well, I can hit any one of the 3, right? 13? No! What is that number? That's insane! That's hilarious. I'm more likely to hit T1 spell damage than I am any one of the 3 mods. If I put all 3 of their weightings together, it's freaking 39. Oh my word. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, a null save. Maybe there's a better is there a better mod for us? So let's just reassess here, guys. Are we sure percent damage is the best mod for us? I mean, maybe like 12 pen's pretty good. You know, 12 pen. Hey, 12 pen looking pretty good right now. Gain 15 Elia's chaos. Holy, now we're talking. Damage per. No, that's not even a stat. I'm not even gonna pretend with the Crusader mods. They all suck.
Easy.
All right, we actually won. Okay. Okay. So realistically, guys, it is not looking good. I think we all can agree the plan is looking a little bit suspect, right? But maybe doable, right? Maybe doable. You just have to be not bad at the game for a little bit. For a couple of clicks, you know? I like how I can... Dude, what? What are these odds, man? What are these? Okay, those options kind of suck. Honestly, all these options kind of suck. What am I even talking about? They're all just bad options.
got affairs you might want to tend.
I'm buying 12 divines, and I still have to gamble in an old save. What am I doing? Like, what is this stupid plan? Am I actually, is this how desperate I am? It's okay. I can do this. I can do this. Check this out. Check this strategy out. Check this Gigabrain strategy out. Cannot roll caster, which means it's a 50-50 if it chooses to annul on prefix side. Come on now. Come on now. Just got to be good at the game for like 2 seconds.
Need something? What are we after this time? Good as new. Better even.
Are we being serious right now? Are we being for real? Vesper? I swear I'm going to put you out on the street, all right? If this is the best you can do, Vesper, you about to get fired. What the hell am I looking at? Let's put this to the side for a sec. Kisharo's do cat. What does Kisharo's do cat do again? Doesn't this like obey waiting or something? Am I crazy? Did anyone prove whether or not that's how that works or not? Does anyone know? Is the obey waiting thing like a lie or is that real? Any knowers in chat? I've used a ton. Nope, it doesn't work that way. Or you, how positive are you? It happens, but if you do it 3 mods, it's almost impossible not to hit. Kind of like what you're saying right now. You gotta speak in my language. So you saying if I blind annul, don't brick my item, and then I go over here, I say, hey, yo, hand me the Kisharas. Yo, Kishara me up in here. You're saying that I can go like this, go over here, and then click this button, click that button. 20,000!
More reach than a damn tentacle.
Oh, you're lucky. All right. Whew! Oh, you're about to be a dead man. It's freaking a divine and split cost. Like, what the hell are we talking about? So I just slam these together? Is that just it? Just a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Guys, if I'm being honest with you, I am not so sure how I feel about these plans.
Not well.
The one prefix is so bad. Yeah, but what am I supposed to do, man? Look, we don't got any other choice, you know? Does recom respect weight? It does if the number of mods doesn't win, but that's like you already lost if you didn't win the number of mods anyways. You already lost at that point. Add Brian Hook on both. That doesn't do anything. That adds suffixes.
I've made a trade.
That doesn't help us. Who proved that weight isn't a factor if you don't win the number of mods? I mean, you could pretty clearly tell if you ever recom things and you have a situation where one mod dies, it's almost always the low weight mod if you have like 2 mods. You made changing badge look easy. We're 100 imprints deep.
Need something?
I don't know what to tell you, Pohunger. Just get lucky. I don't know what do you want me to say.
More reach than a damn tentacle.
All right, got the fire damage. There's nothing I could do in terms of this recom, though. There's no way to make this safer. I can't non-native this in any way. Right? Yeah, I don't think I can. I just have to slam it and just have a bad time. Just 33% chance. Just delete percent damage rolls. We're just in a little bit of hell right now. If you have one prefix on both and slam Brian Hook suffixes on both, that non-native won't appear after recom. What are you talking about? That doesn't... We don't have any non-native prefixes. The only non-natives we could do would be like influence prefixes, and Brian Kings don't... The Brian Hook stuff doesn't survive, regardless. If you craft a suffix, the step that does cost lowered. I feel like every time I've ever done bench crafts, like weird stuff happens. Like I get like 0 mod outcomes in where it should be a guaranteed outcome. That's what I feel like happens when I do things like that.
Good luck to you.
Another way around it? Yep. I'm just getting destroyed 4 divines at a time. This is just my life now. Just 4 divines, 4 divines, 4 divines. $33. Sure, the suffixes can instantly add affixes. So I have to actually go back and freaking annul this garbage. You're ramping? I'm just thinking about if I had started with trying to alt spam this, I would be in like just I would be so freaking bummed out right now. Okay. So we have that. Slam twice. Benchcraft. Elder Exalts. We Brine King, and then we have this staff which has the block mod on it. So idea behind the staff. We're trying to make a staff for our charge stack character. That needs Pantheon too.
Freshly minted. Go on. Go on. I'll do what I can to help.
Reforge Influence guarantees us the 2 suffix outcome, but the downside is it could fill the suffixes. It could fill the suffixes, and if it fills the suffixes, then the base is kind of bricked. So it protects me against the 10% chance to lose one of the suffixes I care about, but then gives me a 10% chance to brick the base I'm recomming. Alright, so right now, all we have to do is just win. Just win the right base, and life's good. Just win. That's all there is to it. Holy, we actually just... Wait, guys, we actually get to attempt. We get to attempt to finish. We have an attempt to finish. We have a 4 mod. Holy, nobody freak out or anything, but we are here. We are now. Pull up my favorite post, which I only use for the table. This is literally the only thing I know on this thing. All right. 4 prefixes, 31% chance for a 4 mod. Or 3 mod. That's our odds to finish the prefix side. Not terrible. No, it's pretty bad. Who am I kidding? It's pretty bad. And then, suffix side, we have 70% chance to win. Suffix side. Suffixes are pretty safe. Prefixes, 31%. So, realistically, the technical odds we have is about a 1 in 5. Slightly better to finish the item here and now. All right, wager time. Wager time, guys. Do we hit 6 mod staff? Yes or no? Curse of the Limey Whelp. Don't do that. What? Curse of the Limey Whelp. That's messed up. All right, I need to add Pantheons to both of these. I need to add Pantheons. I'm going to add Pantheons before I forget. It'll be awkward if I do. Do not Curse of Limey Whelp me, okay? It's messed up. That's messed up. Have some class, guys. Have some class.
Wisely. Yes, I'll do what I can to help.
So lowest percentage here is this. All right, that's what we're recomming. +2, +4. T1% damage, block, crit multi, damage per charge, max power. I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee. I'll be right back. If we first try this, holy, can you imagine? All right, have you guys started to chill a little bit about the whole limey whelp thing? Just imagine, guys. Just imagine we win the 31% chance the first try. And then we win the 70% chance, and we just have a finished item. Everybody just picture finished item. Picture we get to walk away, and we're done. That sounds pretty good, right? 2 prefix, 2 suffix. Don't say that, Gam. Don't say that. Don't say that. 6 mod item. 6 mod items what we're looking for. 6 mod item. That would be sick for us right now. Simply hit, exactly. We just need to successfully hit. That's all we got to do. All right, let's bring it home. 6 mod item. Where's our percent damage, guys? It's a 4 mod item. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my word, don't look at that. Oh, that's... Five mods were possible, not 6. You are incorrect. Maybe don't share what you're saying, what you're thinking out loud. You do not know what you're talking about. 6 mods were 100% possible without recom. Never believing in a recom again? Suffixes are Pantheon. You do not know what you're talking about. You can use Pantheon recoms. They're very, very good. You do not know what you're talking about. Stop talking. You're embarrassing yourself. All right. Believers. I hate to break it to you guys, but it's not our day. It's not our day. We do not hit a 6 mod staff. The answer is no. They disappear? Exactly. You don't want them on the final recom. They're there to add mods to the pool to make the 6 mod outcome more likely. That's all. That's their whole purpose. Then you have a 5 mod item. I do not have a 5 mod item. I had power charge, block mod, and damage per charge in the suffix pool. You do not know what you're talking about. He thinks you want the Pantheons. He thinks he's crazy. Yeah. I forgive you because I won on believing on badge. Okay, the badge win was like a 10x multiplier, though. That was crazy. That was a crazy win. You had 2 different suffixes? You were incorrect, yes. Which I told you 5 times over, and you kept repeating yourself. I told you multiple times you don't know what you're talking about. You were not paying attention. All right, we have another power charge, damage per charge base. And we have this base too, right? Which is also a good charge, power charge. Maybe we'll just make another 4 mod. We'll just make another 4 mod. We'll make another 4 mod. We can do this. I have faith. I was not paying attention. Okay, so you admit you weren't paying attention, yet you were trying to backseat me on what was possible with the craft. So, in review, next time, before you go to backseat with somebody on how to craft, maybe know what you're talking about first. Like, I don't know, pay attention to what's going on. And be like, oh, he does have 6 mods in the pool, and 3 of them are unique. Therefore, he could have 3 suffixes, and I don't know what I'm talking about. That way, you save yourself from the embarrassing part where you start backseating with misinformation. That's how we avoid all this whole stupid conversation. All right. I'd consider backseating, but I'd rather curse you with the curse of the limey whelp. Yeah, and unfortunately, the curse of the limey whelp is a lot more powerful than backseating. Unfortunately, the curse of the limey whelp has untold power. All right, so minus another damage staff. Can we make another one without having a bad time? Just get it back. Just get it back. Just get it back. Minus a base. Minus a base. Are people rolling recon bases for profit? Yeah, there's probably people that are just like alt spamming, or maybe they're setting up bots to alt spam. Who knows? Minus a base. Okay, this feels terrible. This feels horrible. What am I even doing? This feels absolutely awful. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Okay, all right. We have another base, which most likely is well, we'll see. Maybe I just make another 4 mod. What if we just initiate good at the game protocol? And we just don't get screwed.
Only a matter of time. Cool.
Reforge influence. I'm gonna do this so that way we can ensure. Don't fill. Okay, it didn't fill. So this way we can ensure 2 suffixes on the outcome. We're gonna send the base that has plus power charge, which gives us the highest chance of getting the 2 previous outcome if I win the 50-50 on the base. Non-zero chance this base just dies. That's the risk we gotta take. That is the risk we gotta take. So we have scripts that click each item once in a tab. Probably really easy to craft those staffs. The full quad tab in that script.
Need
Yikes.
something? Do what I can to help. A fresh coat of paint. Yes? What are we after this time?
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Getting assaulted by a sneeze. My bad. All right. All I need to do is win the 50-50, and I should have a 2 mod base ready to recom again. Literally, all I need to do is win a 50-50. In order to win the 50-50, in order to beat the machine, one must engage in psychological warfare with the machine. That's how it's done. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how it's done. See? Told you guys, you just gotta mentally engage in psychological warfare with the machine. That's how it's done. Take notes, chat. Take notes! Take notes! +2, +4, percent damage +2, damage per charge, power charge, block, percent damage per charge. Prediction time, boys. Prediction time. Once again, the question is, do we hit 6 mod staff? Do we hit 6 mod staff? Just had to engage in a little bit of psychological warfare to bring it home. Have you tossed a Ducat on them? Yeah. We're putting Ducats on them. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We Pantheon in and up in here. Lowest percentage is 15 Lunaris. And this thing, we will add 50 Brine King. Sorry about that, Master Blah. No good. Or it's all good, man. It's all good. All right. I think this is... Yeah, okay. All right. +2, +4, T1% damage, damage per charge, max charge, block with crit multi. We have every affix we want. Do not curse a limey whelp me. Do not curse of limey whelp me here. What do you need to get the machine spirits of RNG to aid you? It's not so much about getting RNG spirits to aid you. It's more about you have to outsmart the machine. When you're trying to win the 50-50 base, you have to confuse the machine about what base you want to win. Because the game is designed to give you back what you don't want, so you have to keep playing to get what you want. And so you have to outmaneuver it mentally. That's why I did the little swappy, you know? It wasn't ready for that level of finesse. The machine's just going to let you delete 5 out of... No. We're going to get this. Trust. +6, 200% damage. Damage per charge, max charge, block, crit multi. Trust. We got this. 31%. 31%. Since I missed the 2 mod suffix last time, the 2 mod suffix is basically 100%. I know technically you might think, oh, it's like a 70% chance to get the suffixes. Nah, the suffixes are guaranteed on this click. The suffixes are all but guaranteed on this click. All but guaranteed. It's actually 140% because the RNG stacks from last attempt. I think you might be correct. Divine the charge beforehand. I can't. Okay, I'll put it this way. I guess technically I could divine the side that has the 17, the 14 to 17 or whatever. I could do that, sure. But I think I'm better off just doing like the damage swapperoos to divine the cold damage after the fact. I think. Wait, how much does that actually cost? How much rain cores is it? Yeah, it's only 1 rain core. I think that's the play. Theoretically, we could divine this though for like 1745. But nah. I'd rather just divine that after the fact and do rain cores. If we hit. Because there's a high chance we don't hit here, right? Alright, anyways. Everybody mentally engage. 31% chance to win the prefixes. Suffixes, as we said, are basically guaranteed because we missed last time. Let us bring it home. Let us bring it home. Oh, baby. We're there. Oh, look at that staff. Oh, that's a good looking staff right there. That is a good looking staff. Oh my word, that's so much damage. That is so much damage on a stick. That is so much damage on a stick. Prediction says, do we hit a 6 mod? Do we hit a 6 mod? The answer is yes. Doubters. I would like to cordially invite every last one of you guys to suck it. Do we hit? Oh my word, we skipped so much pain. How did we get by? We actually, yeah, that was pretty spooned. I'm not gonna lie. We deserve to go through so much more hell to craft this item. That went so much better than it should have. I believed on the first one and doubted on the second one. Your faith wavered and you were punished for it. Let this be a lesson. Never stop doubting. Or never stop believing. If you start doubting, that's, hey, you deserve the punishment. Let me mirror that. I have to divine it, Pohunger. This is not divined. I don't even know what color sockets I want on this. I don't even know what color sockets I should put on the stick. Good luck divining. I think we divine the suffixes, and then after we do the prefixes is what it's going to be. Are you going to use the staff? This is going to be for my charge build. This isn't for this character. All right, let's see if we can get to 69 intangibility. Let's try see if we get 69 intangibility divining it.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. More reach than a damn
Looking for 45, 17. And we want to get our way to 69.
Yes, got something in mind. We're that rich, are we?
See, recom's the right choice? It always is, man. For most things. If recom's an option, it's the correct option, generally speaking.
Needs.
17, but no 45. All right, if we want to hit 69, I think 62 is the correct call here.
Need something. Do what I can to help.
Oh, what is that? What are these choices? It's over, man. It's over. I'm not doing this because that's going to just annoy the crap out of me. I think I'm just going to take 70 and then go divine it somewhere else. Reset the intangibility. Yeah, let me 50-50 delete a mirror staff. Great idea. Make it 100. All right, I'm going to take the 68. We'll keep going from there.
Hey there. We're that rich, are we?
45. Not 17, though.
Hey there. What are we after this good stuff? What do you need?
$17.35. Not a mirror staff is not 69. I lost the RNG check. What do you want me to do, man?
Need something? Want something? We're that rich, are we? Speak. Got something in mind? Not bad at all.
Run it back, use the Ducat.
What are we after this time?
No, we're not running it back and using the Ducat,
Yes.
man.
Yes.
All right, after the next one, I think we just stop on the divining. 1744, unfortunate. 86, 85. I really take this to 100 intangibility.
Go on. reckon I can rustle a fresh coat of paint.
Might as well. Yep, might as well. Okay, we'll do 93. Or do we do 92? Do 92. I'm happy to stop at 99. If we get 99, I'm going to stop.
That rich, are we? What do you...
And we're out of sulfur. Quick spoon check. How spooned is this guy? Completely ethical. Completely ethical. Guys, don't tell him. Don't tell him. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know.
A prize fit for the markets.
People don't care about fire damage, it looks like. Suffix space.
Might sell.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hey.
Hit the staff in 2 recoms. Okay, it wasn't 2. Guys, we had to build up bases. All right, are we being for real? Are we just ignoring the whole part where we had to build up multiple bases? We did some tactical, non-native wizardry. Can we acknowledge that at least?
I'm certain.
Are you saying you're not spooned? Okay, let's be real. Let's be real. The mirror staff, yes. Okay, that was kind of spooned. That was kind of Omega Giga spooned. But at the same time,
Fresh coat of paint.
also, I think we could make the argument somewhat deserved, no? We could make the argument, you know, I'm kind of a good guy. I've had to deal with a lot of XDD chatters today that wanted to rage bait me. Okay, I've gone through a lot. So it's like, I kind of deserve this a little bit, like, just a little bit.
What do you need? What do we have
Nope.
this time?
You chance the badge? Yes. Don't ask how many chance orbs. It's not important to this current conversation.
Hey there, got something in mind. We're that rich, are we? Hey there, got something in mind. All done. Yes, want something? Just say the word. Speak, do what I can. We're that rich, are we?
98, 100. And none of these hit the correct divine. All right, 100 it is.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
He made a chatter smoke again. Yeah, Pohunger. He was I don't know how many days clean, and then after that bad shit, he just went right back. Now he's doing 3 packs a day, just like that. All it took was one badge hit. So many spoons it knocked Pohunger right off the wagon. Alright, we need to see 1745. How many divines is this on average? 11 and 14 to 17. It's only like 40 divines on average to hit this. All right, there we go. We already did a bunch of divines. All right, so 1745. And then we need a Rancor. Didn't divine before the recom? No, I didn't.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
We did not recombine before.
And my axe.
Maybe a slight blunder. Maybe a slight blunder. My axe. Yo, bulletproof. Appreciate the sub. Don't call me bald in your sub message. What the hell? That's toxic. See if we hit the divine on like 3 rerolls. Okay. Cold to lightning damage. Lightning to cold. 197. That's close. What's our average on this? 25. So we need about 50 Rancors on average. Should probably be fire if I'm doing this. Settle. We're not settling, guys. We're not settling. Okay, wait. Cancel the buy orders. Cancel the buy orders. Hold on. I don't need these Rancors after all. Cancel the buy orders. Cancel them. Hey. With great power of the spoon comes great responsibility. Dude, that's a good-looking staff, man. That is a good-looking staff right there. 200% cold, +6, block, crit multi, power charge damage. Yo, that's a nice looking staff. Charge people to mirror? No. I'm not charging people to mirror. It's gonna be free service. 0 quality. All right, what do we do for the quality? I kind of think we Tempering Orb a little bit. Like, what are my options for the quality stuff? 5 AoE. I mean, AoE's okay, I guess. 5 crit chance, no. 10 LE damage. I kind of think we just do Tempering. $10 LE damage? No, if it's 10, I think we just do Tempering, because that would give us 216 cold with just 8%. I don't have any Tempering Orbs, though.
Yes.
Charge people to mirror this spooncraft would be unethical. Okay. Okay, everybody's got an opinion. Depends if you get a jackpot breakpoint from the AoE or not. I don't know if I do. I already have a ton of AoE. I mean, we could just assume we hit a breakpoint with that, but I don't know. Because we get, like, we're going to get AoE per charge here. We're going to get medium cluster with AoE per charge. We're going to get endurance charge, elevated mod on chest piece with AoE per charge. I would mirror if it was spell damage instead of cold damage, Hillahoy. We're not doing a discharger. The reason we want cold damage for this staff specifically is because we are going to be doing like this scales Herald of Ice damage, right? Herald of Ice doesn't benefit from spell damage, but it benefits from cold. And we will have Herald of Ice in this build, and we want it to deal damage. This gives, like, I don't know, probably more than 20% more damage to Herald of Ice to have it be cold versus spell. That's why I was going for this and not spell damage. This is for our new build. This is for our charge stacker we're going to be making. I mean, we're going to have a lot of percent damage. We're going to have a lot of percent damage. Maybe I do go AoE. I think I'm going to go AoE. We're going to have a lot of percent damage. I'm going to go area of effect. We're going to have a lot of percent damage. I don't know if it's a breakpoint. It probably isn't. In which case, percent damage would be better, but my gut says we're going to go AoE. Sucks that there's no spell equivalent to Eventuality Rod. Yeah, I was considering Eventuality Rod. It would have got us +1 charge, but we would lose damage per charge mod. We'd lose +6 levels, and we'd lose percent damage. Like, it was way worse affix-wise. Color it? Dude, I don't even know what colors we want. What should I even color it with? Tainted chromes. It's not corrupted.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Color for Herald
Today's
Ice?
snack
Ooh,
is a
we could do
factor
that.
burger with caramelized onions and red potatoes.
What do you got here, user?
Now, before I go into what's pictured, what was actually delivered and prepped was hideous. This is the best I could do to make it not look terrible. That being said, I pan-seared the onions and cabbage. Why did they add cabbage to actual caramelization? Toasted some sourdough and used mayo, Dijon, cheese and pepper jam on the burger. Tastes good enough.
Cheese and pepper jam on the burgers, toasted sourdough. I really like toasted sourdough. This looks really good. I'm not sure about this. I'm not a big onion fan. Potatoes are solid, but I'm kind of an onion hater. User, it's looking good, man. It's looking good. You're one step closer to that heart attack you've been working towards. You're one step closer. Color for Herald of Ice. That's honestly a good shout. What did I do with Herald of Ice last time I played this build? Do I just go look up my old build and look what color sockets I used? Is that what I'm doing right now? Let's charge, stacker, Captain Lance, 9. What sockets did I use? Yoink. Blue. Enhance doesn't matter. Ice Bite maybe matters. Eclipse doesn't matter. So if we do these two supports, which is big AoE, we care about maybe 2 green, 2 blue. But realistically, I don't think we do care as much about Ice Bite because we're going to have gem levels. Which maybe could mean we do Power Charge support instead of Ice Bite, maybe. I think I had it imbued with Power Charge support is what I had, maybe. Ice Bite's 2% damage for Frenzy. Ice Bite is, yeah, I mean, that's a decent quality. Because it would be a 1%. So it would be 15% increased damage for the quality of this. But it's like this is what you're using is the flat damage. Which may or may... I mean, we'll have to see how many levels we have on this thing. Well, +2 from Eclipse. Enhance for AoE. What's the Power Charge? I think we use Power Charge on crit over Ice Bite, I feel like, maybe, in this setup. Because we're going to have gem levels. This is just extra chance for Power Charge on crit. Warb is gonna get inverts. Maybe. We'll have to see if there's some pretty important links, so I'm not 100% sure. The warb is gonna be in the gloves. Warb is gonna be in the gloves. This is where the Herald of Ice could be, is in our staff. So we are considering that essentially. For sure crit damage, for sure Scornful Herald, those both make sense. 2 blue. Herald of Ice gives % cold damage, that's good. Awaken Enhance doesn't matter. Eclipse doesn't matter. I kind of feel like maybe we go for maybe like a 3 blue, 2 green, 1 red, something like that. I don't know. Only mandatory ones really is these, right? Is Scornful Herald good with quality? Yeah, it's crit multi with quality. That's pretty good quality. Your red socket? Yeah, maybe 1 red socket would be okay. Well, I don't think we have any good red links for it, though. Like for example, if we're talking Awaken and Power, which would be one of the best red links, the quality doesn't matter. Red socket for Mastery? No. We're not doing Mastery. We don't care about life. This is going to be a CI character. I guess for people that want... Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll want 1 red just for people that want to click the Mastery. That's fair. That's fair. There will be people that want the Mastery. We'll make 1 red just for that. For people that mirror it. If they care about... If they want the same mods for their build. I think for sure we want 2 blue. Possibly 3. And we kind of want 2 green. Or maybe 1 green at least. The question is, do I do this or do I do like trichromaticism? I don't know what really is the right call. Like when I do this, can it hit more than just the 3 guaranteed? It can. That hit 2 blue, 1 red. I mean, trichromaticism seems like a good route, maybe. Let's try those. Because we want at least 1. If we want at least 1. Yeah, let's go for like 5 off colors, maybe. Rip Hillahoy. What happened to Hillahoy? Hillahoy, are you okay? You alive? You with us? Yeah, 3 blue, 1 red, 1 green. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think I want to go harder than that. I feel like that's pretty dang good for us. Because most likely we're going to be using Eclipse, Enhance. Like, we don't need them all to have colors. You should whitelist the Chrome calculator. Oh, did you try to link it and get timed out? Oh, okay, hold on. I can whitelist this. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Give me 1 moment. I remember where the whitelist things are. Here they are. Okay. All right, try to link it again and see if that works now. See if it times you out now. If you link it again, and test if the update is working. Did it time you out? Looks like you're good. Okay. I think I want to stop here, but let's check. Let's just check if it's more reasonable. Desired colors. Let's just say it was like this. Okay. If we were trying to get better than what we currently have, does it tell you what the options are? 2 non-white would be 3,000 clicks on average. 17,000 chaos. So it'd be like 100 divines if we were doing that recipe. Does it know about trichromatic? It puts trichromatic at 450 tries. So this was one of the more efficient ones. Funny how Patrick, the White Sox are the best ones. Yeah. 4 non-white. Yeah, but that's also like barely better than trichromaticism, and it's a lot more expensive every click. This for sure is, I think, the best way. Well, maybe it's not. 50 chaos to try. No, maybe this is a better option. Well, this is like, no, it's like 12,000 chromes. Are chromes cheaper? Are they better than 2 to 1? They're 3 to 1. No, definitely trichromaticism is the cheapest one then. Our gut instinct about trichromaticism was correct. Can you add this emote, please? What emote is this? Why would I add this? Who? You try to put like leaves growing out of me and call me limey? It's lore accurate? It's not lore accurate. I'll add it because you want it so badly. I'm not limey, all right? This is an ethically crafted item, guys. I think we stick with the 3 blue, 1 red, 1 green, though. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I don't think we play around with the having bad things happen to us. All right, that's one more item off the list of things we need to make. Divined perfectly. That went really well. Extremely, extremely well. Mirror staff with only 5 stocks. Guys, do you really want me to try to color more than what we already have here? Is it really necessary? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Like, we literally want to use Eclipse. We want to use Enhance. Like, quality doesn't matter on either of those. All that does is give you XP gain, which you're just using an already corrupted gem. Just Saga Eclipse? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Eclipse is good stuff. 30 Valdo boxes? All right, we'll surely make money on that. 100%. All right, Pohunger. Confirm you would like Oblivion Pillar. Confirm. Bob. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself.
Check in with me when you
All
have
right.
a moment.
Let's make money off these boxes real quick. Easy 3 Mage Bloods. Acton's Nightmare. Severed in Sleep. Venters. Cherubims. White Wind. Severed in Sleep. Tabukai. Venters. Will Clash. Creation Carapace. Namahus. Night Grip. Dark Monarch. Venters. Baited. Oros. Actons. Devian's Dirge. Crimsorrow. Dancing. Okay, here's a question. Why are people paying more than a divine for these things? Here's just a random question. Like, why? Forbidden Flame. Okay, that's our first, like, usable one we've gotten so far. We've gotten a Forbidden Flame one. Watcher's Eye. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Actum. Life Sprig. Venters. Eternal Struggle. Whispering. Faith Guard. Pillar of the Cage God. Debian's Dirge. Okay, so that was well, we turned 30 divines into 7. We could sell the FF one. We could sell the FF one, right? Maybe it'll sell for 8. Maybe it'll sell for 8. Run it? No. We need to keep working on prep and stuff. All right, bank all this. Well, maybe the Watchers could sell. The Watchers might sell, actually. It's probably going to be a 500D jewel. I'm not running it, guys. Nice try. Okay, I got other things we got to do right now, okay? I see 30 Mirror Tier Kineticists in your inventory. Oh, you think I'm going to run that Valdo and find a 30 Mirror level 84? No, stop it. Stop the coping. That's not how that's going to go. I wish that was how that would go, but that's not how that's going to go. All right. So, staff done. Is next up on the list I basically need to do body armor and I need to do gloves. I need to do body armor and I need to do gloves.
Clink of coins.
Go make your Ramirez. I'll do that while I'm playing the character. Like, we'll do a bunch of double crops while we're playing the character. I think what we do is gloves. I think it's gloves. Hands of the High Templar gloves? Yeah, Hands of the High Templar gloves. Now, question. Is there any world where we get to preserve the artwork of the unique that we craft on? Is that a thing at all? Or is that just like cope? You only lose it if you recom. Okay, so if I don't recom, I can save the artwork. Because ideally, I'd like to save the artwork. I'd like to preserve the Grip of the Council artwork. But to do that, we need to successfully double crop the correct influence. You need a recom to change influence? Well, if I take this pair of gloves and I double cropped it into a rare that is Shaper or Crusader, I can then awaken or orbit, correct? And then have Shaper Crusader? Or is that not how it works? No? Doubt it? Yes? I'm not sure. Technically, yes. I don't think so. I don't know. Because, like, I know we could just use regular Val Orbs, and that would be technically safer, but I want to see if I can keep the artwork. Here's some examples. Like this guy has the artwork, but he doesn't have influence. This guy doesn't have the artwork. This guy does not have artwork. Both Temple and Woke Orb will keep the artwork. Okay. I would like to preserve the artwork. Because I think it would be cooler if the finished product looked like Grip of the Council. I know it's better odds for us if we do regular Val Orbs to just brick to rare and then recom. But I feel like this is more fun if we can keep the artwork alive. He's getting so spooned, he's thinking about MTX. Is that so wrong of me? Is it a crime, officer? To think about the artwork? The odds should be the same. They're not the same. So I'll tell you why. With Temple, you have a 25% chance to poof, which means the item's gone. That 25% normally is a no change scenario, which means you can Val again to try to hit the brick scenario. So every time I poof with the temple, the item's gone. There's like double the chance you brick your item essentially. Because if I roll implicit, or if I roll poof, 50% chance the temple deletes my item. Can you show your Zana's ingenuity? It's power charge with can't steal charge mod. That's the most important 2 stats. Other than that, cast speed's good, ES is good, res, if you can get it positive, is nice, I guess. But power charge and can't steal charge are the most important things. After that, ES over life and mana, cast speed over attack speed. Curse reduction's good, crit reduction's good, pen mod's good. Can't suppress is, or monsters can't suppress you is okay. There's some mods like that that are decent. Can mobs steal charge from me if I have min charges equal max charges? Can they steal the charges? I think they can. I think they can use you to generate the charges, but you still have the charges. You don't lose them though. I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. All right. Let's see if we can make ourselves... We need Shaper or Crusader Influence is what we need. We need to hit brick outcomes. We need to hit some brick outcomes. Looks like it's 2 divines. All right. What mods are you after? We're just trying to brick to a Shaper or Crusader outcome. That's all we're trying to do. And then we can Awaken Orb to have Shaper Crusader. We don't want to see a poof, and we don't want to see a implicits. So it's a 50% chance the item deletes itself. Socket change, we can go again. Brick, we can go again if it hits the wrong influence, I think. Can't you use influence exalts after you get the influence? I don't think so, right? Otherwise you lose the artwork. Valor bricks the artwork. I think you need to recom or it bricks the artwork, I think, is what it is. Don't forget to gild it if you get the wrong influence. That doesn't protect it from the double corrupt, though. Well, actually, it might. A little bit. I could add extra implicits. Technically, right? To try to protect it a little bit, but that's still just RNG. It's not... That seems like a lot of effort. To try to, like, preemptively protect it. This guy's a guy that's gotta put this thing far away, man. If we hit the wrong influence, can we reroll with Harvest? Oh, maybe. Can we do that? Does Harvest Bench work with it? It should, right? It doesn't with 2 influences? Well, I just need to hit the influence once, and then I can Awaken Orb it, right? So she showed that it doesn't, it just eats the juice. Ooh. Doesn't work? Okay, rest in peace. Let's just hit Shaper or Crusader first try. Let's just do that. Alright, we did not... We hit socket colors. We hit socket colors, so it's still alive. Just win strat? Yeah, just win. Get the corrupted error message? Maybe. Or it just deletes the juice. I don't know. It might just delete the juice. Okay, so I just got the Saga color again, I think. The delete Divine's outcome, well, the bigger delete Divine's outcome is if it poofs, so I'm pretty happy with that. Or if it hits implicits. Both those are pretty non-ideal outcomes, I think. Can we not brick with a Val and then influence exalts? We can. But that, I think that requires waiting to recom. That is a safer way to do it, but I want to keep the artwork. If we recom, we lose the artwork, I believe. And I want to keep the artwork. I think it's cooler if we keep the identity of the base it was crafted from. A little like an ode of honor to how it was made, you know? A little bit of respect for the craft. Can I show you a ring I got? Sure, link it to me. Did you double corrupt Azana's ingenuity already, Pohunger? Oh, dude, you already hit? Suppress power? Dang, man. Did you hit on like your first attempt? That's crazy. I bought it for 500E. Oh, you bought one off trade. Okay, that works. Yo, that's a good looking ring. It's got res, cast speed, ES, suppress mod. Yeah, that's solid. That's really, really solid. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. You doing PV1 qualifiers? No, I'm not fast. I am not a competitive racer. Or I wouldn't be competitive. Like, I'd be competitive in terms of, like, I would try. I wouldn't be competitive in terms of having a chance to win whatsoever. How a little bit? Dude, 500D sounds like you got a good deal, honestly. I'd say you got a really good deal. That's a really nice ring. Nope. No change, poof. So there goes one pair of gloves. He didn't ignore you and then raise the price? What a fraud. Yeah, what was he even... Was he even trying? What was he thinking? There's gonna be qualifiers? I think so. After the PoE2 qualifiers, I think there's gonna be some qualifiers for PoE1. Okay, I'm just gonna just Just to verify this is possible. Okay, this pair of gloves is Shaper Elder, and it still has the artwork. Okay, so what we're doing should be possible, right? We should be able to awaken orb. The bad news, the guy I hired spent 205D on Scour chances. It still didn't hit badge. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. That's really, really unfortunate for your finances. Have you advised him to just hit instead of not hitting? Did you tell him that's the way he's got to do it? I'm not even counting the croakers. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The guy stashing the materials for crafting is telling the Fogger he's failing. You think that's what he's doing? Hopefully not. Hopefully he's an honorable craftsman. All right. We have an influence. So it's Hunter, though, which is we don't need Hunter. There's other people that might want Hunter, though. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. Do we sell the base now that it's rare, but it's the wrong influence? Or we just corrupt it again? Because corrupt it again, it should give us a different influence, right? Sell it as is, just because people will want Hunter. Can't change the influence with Harvest? No. Not that I'm aware of. People are saying you can't. Can't you woke orbit? But I don't want Hunter, though. And I'm pretty sure the bench doesn't work, right? To change the influence. Can't you recom? Recom deletes the artwork, guys. I don't want to delete the artwork. Most of the people are going like Shaper or whatever, right? Guess there's some people that are doing Hunter, Warlord, Int based. I can't randomize influence, right? Can't apply to vestigial items. We'll just list this one for 200. Because I have some other ones to corrupt, I think. Pretty sure I bought some bases at some point. Yeah, I have some more bases to corrupt. Do you always try to work around Bound by Destiny? No. But some builds, it's like the appropriate choice, right? Like, for example, how do I put this? When you're doing a charge stacker like this, power charges are just like your lifeblood of your entire character, and bound is one of your sources of +1 charge. Bound with attribute stackers as well is like, for sure you want a 2 mod at the very least. Certain builds like that, you really want the bound. 100% mom. Yeah, that's a mandatory one for it too. Bound's just a really good item. Quite a few use cases for it. Sometimes I remember days that I hear whisper sound and see it's a trade and invite players to my hideout and make a trade like Dark Days. It feels like it's been a millennia since then. Like you're going down memory lane type of thing? Or is this like a dream? Is this like a nightmare that's occurring? What are we talking about exactly? It's like a nightmare, a very bad nightmare. I'm glad those days are over. Same. Async trade was one of the best quality of life updates this game has ever seen. Why did Lance make a life strength Doriani's ring? It wasn't for Doriani's. Just at the time I was playing a Sublime Vision build, and that was a non-downside mod, and I didn't want to annul it because I didn't want to have to keep spamming essences. However, in hindsight, it prevented me on this character from using not Sublime, which probably lost me like 5,000 plus ES in terms of being able to change the character around, but it is what it is. Oh, I did Apex of Ascension instead of Apex of Atwaddle. Whoops. Did not mean to search for that. There's no explosive rooms, doesn't look like it. Alright, Shaper, Crusader, guys. Shaper, Crusader. And there's double implicits. There goes a base. There goes a base. You G-Gen without the Enduring Cry buff in a map with -10 max res? I do. Normally no, but the zone with Locus of Corruption has a big minus res on it. I have characters in Air League. Ooh, did a server malfunction? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Down another base. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I just lost my inventory? Like, stuff you picked up in a map, or stuff you went into a map just got deleted? Either way, that's spooky. Hopefully you weren't holding something very valuable. Just stuff I got picked up. Okay, so yeah, it's just a rollback. Probably whenever the server got crashed or whatever. Alright, do I have more bases? Okay, I have 3 more bases. We gotta hope for a Shaper brick or a Crusader brick here, because we are running out of bases. We about to boot up Legion. We about to boot up Legion. Let's not think about that, though. Let's not think about that. Happy thoughts, guys. Happy thoughts. How's crafting the stacker going? Honestly, really well. We got really lucky on the staff craft, so we're kind of on cloud 9. I swear, did I not order things with Apex of Atwaddle? How do I keep typing in Apex of Atwaddle and then somehow not getting the room? Did I not say open on it on my search? I did Apex of Ascension again! Freaking dang it! Oh, this is just dandy. This is just going so well. Oh my goodness. Got my first level 140 out of 40 with Luminary. Glad it worked out, Bear Trap. Glad it worked out. Dude, are we for real? Oh, this is not going well. This is like the worst time to high roll freaking poofs over bricks. Absolutely the worst time for this to be the way we're bricking right now. All right, one more, and then we're going to start crafting a chest piece. One more like that, and we're going to start crafting a chest piece. This is the one boss? I hope so. It's our last pair of gloves. Maybe it's some RNG correction going on here. You think so? I think I'm being judged. So the next big craft. There's 2 big crafts we need to do for this character. Chest piece and gloves. Right now we're trying to prepare our glove base, but we have just been getting destroyed. We need to get bricked Shaper or Crusader influence. So far we're only getting poof outcomes. Shaper or Crusader. Shaper or Crusader. Hunter again. But you can't really use Hunter. But technically, I think it has more sell value. So we'll probably just wait around and maybe buy the uniques as they come on trade again. I think we'd rather sell rare than... We'd rather sell rare than
We shall soon be fat and
than a corrupt on already influence one. Can you reroll influence? Nope. Not a thing. What gloves are we breaking? We're breaking grip of the council is what we're attempting to break. All right, let's think about body armor instead. Let's think about body armor instead. Body armor, we want... What do we want for body armor? Can you recom save it? If I recom, it kills the artwork. I don't want to kill the artwork, guys. Ideally, I want to make... If I'm going to do this item, I want to start out with keeping the artwork. I'm greeting the artwork, guys. I'm greeting the artwork. Okay, AoE endurance, gain endurance when you hit mod. I think I want that for sure. Ooh, all res is actually really good. I kind of want that. That's solid. Crusader, this is not that good. We want endurance charge. DR. Don't think I care about any of these other ones over here. Recovery rate's okay. And don't care about these. I think I like the idea of doing this mod. This is really solid. Max res, all LA res. That with the gain endurance. With the crit damage reduction per endurance. You have a crypto crafting vid for the Orabot Luminary? I think I have some videos, only like a couple of the items, Slickerooski. Not like an overarching every single item craft. For that, you'd have to dig through the VODs. I want those problems caring about the art. Do you not care about the art? I feel like the art matters, man. I think it matters. It looks cool. Sly Guy, you have a builder view? I've been trying out Deck Stack, Flicker Strike of Power this league, and I've taken it pretty far. Currently working on double corrupting some claws. Kind of running out of ideas for upgrades. Okay, let's take a look. So, first thing I see for upgrades is you could reflect. You could potentially reflect your rings as an option. You could dual influence gloves. Like, let's say, for example, you need the Redeemer influence. These gloves could be dual influenced with Redeemer as one of your options in order to try to benefit the build. You could go for a reflection that way if you want to add influence. Corruption on Mage Blood for decks if you're doing a deck stacker. Fractal Thoughts. Lightning is extra cold. Oh, and you have flat lightning per dex. Okay, so that's fair. That makes sense. Simplex Dex Amulets. Attack speed per dex. Necrotic. This is pretty dang solid, I would say. Frenzy Gherkins. That's kind of cool. 2k life. Yeah. I don't like that. The only way you're getting to no life is you just don't click a single life wheel on your... Like, I guess you have this and that's it. I really don't like that. Like, no blood siphon, no herbalism, no thick skin wheel, no revenge of the hunted. You're just not, like, caring about your defense at all with this setup. Like, you're giga greeting damage. I don't think I agree with that at all. because you're making your build be made of paper essentially with that. Also, you have like you don't have the suppress keystone, so you should have very good evasion. You should be clicking this. Ghost Dance is insane for your build. You really should be clicking Ghost Dance. This pathing feels very weird to me. Going bottom side, I feel like you're adding a lot of passive investment to do this. I think you should be like, boom, boom, get rid of this. Get rid of all of this bottom side. Forget about this wheel and go top side. And that way you get Ghost Dance more easily. And I think it's just a bit more passive efficient. I don't think this wheel is good enough to justify this amount of passive waste here. And some of those passes get back, you should be getting life. Because very reasonably, this character like could easily have 4,000 to 5,000 life with good Ghost Dance, and all of a sudden you'll feel a lot tankier than you are. What else are you doing? You're doing invert the rules, Nightblade, volatility. I think since you're doing a lightning build like this with Foulborn hand and you have a high roll range, I think you should consider Unholy Trinity and the partial conversion with lightning res tattoos with the Foulborn Blue Dream or whatever. He's doing iron reflexes. Ugh. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Your character has no max hit for elemental damage. You're like, it doesn't even matter you have fizz mitigation. You're getting bankrolled by elemental damage when you give up your evasion like that. It feels better than evasion, not gonna lie. Well, that's probably because you didn't click Ghost Dance and you have 3k life. But even then, it shouldn't even feel better. It should probably feel worse. Like, you've just... I don't agree with this click at all. I think you're much better off. You need to click some life nodes. Get rid of this pathing. Get Ghost Dance. Like, all that stuff makes a big difference. Fizz max it on Shadow's incredibly cursed to deal with. This is not the way. Evasion's very strong. Evasion's incredibly strong to just throw away like this. The other thing about this, too, is dexterity provides no bonus to evasion rating. So there's a really big reason I hate this. And you're a dex stacker and you've given up all your evasion scaling for what? Like, you're forcing on, like, this evasion suffix. This could be, like, an all-res roll. This flask could be amethyst. And then this ring could be reflected dex. Suppress, probably. He doesn't have Mage Bane. I think just in general, this whole area kind of sucks. Like, this is killing you, I think. Like, you just cut this off. You click life nodes like a normal person. You go topside here. You cut this stuff off. Because, like, your max hit, the reason your max hit sucks is you have no HP. Your base HP is terrible. And then you don't have max res. I think you should be going like melding mage blood type of angles, which you should be doing. But yeah, I think that's the biggest issue I have with this. This is the iron reflexes click. I think this pathing over here for frenzy stuff, I think is a little bit... I think it's cooked, not really worth it. I think you've choked your defensive power out. Are you gonna do an Unblinking Eye? I want to do an Unblinking Eye build. Have I done one this patch yet? No, I haven't. And then this pathing is just, I don't like this pathing either. I think you might be a bit better off if you go like out like this. You could consider if you want an extra jewel socket. I mean, okay, this isn't terrible. You have a 20 dex node with movement speed. You probably should click that for 1 point, but definitely get rid of this pathing underneath and get life nodes. Just get life nodes. Do the topside pathing. Get ghost dance. Get a life node. Is there a single life node on your tree? There's not a. Okay, no. He has blood drinker. He has 2 life nodes on his tree. But yeah, that's probably what I'd say. I'd give up this, give up iron reflexes, go topside pathing, and click every life wheel that you're next to. Consider going melding mage blood, where you have like 1 max res. Your split personality pathing is horrendous. These aren't even worth using with this pathing. Get jewels that just say dex, max res, life, crit multi, stuff like that. Is what I would say. Because the split personality is like, this is like one of the weakest split personality pathings. Like it's very, very short. Like these are probably giving you like, I don't know, 40 flat, which is not really worth it. If you're doing a split personality, it's not good enough to be justified. That's one of the biggest things. Good luck on the build though. Good luck on the changes. Guys, this is not Link random POBs time. He paid for a build review. Sly Guy paid for a build review. I'm not looking at his build because he just linked it randomly and I'm doing that. That's not what's going on. He paid for a build review. That's why we're looking at this. Yeah, build review is for some channel points, and then we have a cooldown on it so it doesn't get, so we're not like spamming and stopping our ability to do anything. Sorry, I'm new to the stream. It's all good, man. It's all good. Believing in Lance took all my points. I can't link him my POB for months now. Believers literally got 10x points like twice today. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can have 100x whatever you started with today. I'm pretty sure. What was the wager? What was the wager that happened? There was, it was this. This was like a 9x multiplier if you bet on belief that we hit the badge. And then this thing was probably like a 4x multiplier. It was like a 20% to 80% type of wager. So you could have had like 40x what you started with today if you bet belief on those 2 wagers. I wasn't there for the badge, Gamba. Rest in peace. You had to be there, I guess. You had to be there. Is that a double anointed badge? Yeah, we have enigmatic defense with arcane focus. How good does that look? That's a good double anoint right there. That is a good looking double anoint. I lost 500k today. Good, Illinois. That's justice. That's justice. All right. Where was I? I was in the process of... Okay, gloves we gave up on because there's no more bases on trade, and I don't really want to do Legion right now. And then we're gonna do body armor, I think. Now, how much do I want to care about body armor? How much does it cost? How much does it cost? 150 divines for not the correct item level. What if it is the correct item level? Just win a 50-50. Just win a 50-50. How hard could that be? Just win a 50-50, guys. Surely my curse of always losing the 30 quality base every single recom I click for the entirety of the league is gone, right? Get in the mind of the recombinator. Get in the mind of the recombinator. Gotta fake him out. Gotta fake him out. I don't feel so good.
Could do worse, exile.
Oh! Oh! No, no, no! No, no, no! Wait. Use a Twilight Regalia 86. I'm very optimistic. Cap, please. If I recom an 86, I'm not recomming an 86. What are you talking about? We're only doing this to change the item level because you can't T1ES. I mean, for the other bases that you recom with. Yes, I'm changing the item level. What are you talking about, Paul Hunger? This is the whole point. You want me? Oh, you want me to grab an 86 Twilight? Okay, okay, fine, fine.
I'd con-
Technically, I got a max Spectre base back. Is that worth anything if I fracture it on a Twilight? Do I make back some money if I randomly just fracture that? Not really. Oh my word.
Who wins? Let's hope someone's desperate.
Not bad. Hmm.
I've lost 4 50-50s in a row on I have deleted like every 30 quality base I've touched this entire freaking league. Oh, great. Great. And now this base is gone. Cool. Cool. Oh! I freaking 30. Dude, I've deleted I've done so many 30 quality bases. Every single one of them has freaking died in the recom. Just buy the 86 base? I did. 800D base is not 800D. It's 1,000. Well, I'm gonna take a little walk. I'll be right back. This Lance lost his snacks. I'm just tilted. Every single 30 quality base I've put in the freaking recon this league is just basically just deleted. I think my ratio of 30 quality 50/50s, I'm like 18-1 this league. Did you show the staff? Sure, Barbarous. There's the staff. Is it true once you were trying to recom a simplex and failed 10 times? It took 10 tries. Failed 9 times in a row, succeeded on the 10th. Tempering orbs are nah. I'm not sure if I need the AoE for a breakpoint. I don't think I'm going to tempering orbit though. Like, tempering orb gives me like what, 20% cold damage if it's like a 10% cold explicit. We're going to have a ton of percent damage on this build. I don't think it's worth it. Are you eating? Don't worry about it. Oh, well, that was just -1 mirror is what that was. That was something, all right.
God slam.
To be truthful, hitting the mods I want to hit on this item are kind of terrible odds. Is 70 good enough? Not doing any beast lock? No, we need a essence mod. It is no shot. 99 plus BenQ. Sorry, I don't take advice from second-rate crafters. Which, are you even second-rate, BenQ? You might be third-rate. Listen, guys, I'm lashing out, okay? I just lost 4 base 50-50s in a row, okay? You'd be lashing out too, all right? The hardcore community turns its back on. Okay, relax. Okay, it's one guy. Benjamin Q is one person. Don't call him the hardcore community. All right, one singular person. All right. Yes. Let's not overstate him. All right. Let's not overstate him. Did the staff get completed at least? The staff got completed. The staff actually was like record cost. The reason the mirror number's down is because of this. We haven't even started crafting. We've already spent a mirror. Stupid recoms. Stupid recoms. I have no yellow beast. I have no yellow beast. Got 300 if you need. I'm interested. I'm interested. Prepare to dodge landmines. I am.
Could do worse, exile.
4D for your 300, sure. Hit me up in game. IGN, if you click the arrow on the side of the stream, it'll pop up my current character with its name. Yeah, you can also do Captain Lance, that should work too.
Hello, hello, hello.
There goes a mirror and 50 on amulet. I still haven't hit badge. Limey. Okay, well, I think you guys get a little too comfortable using the limey emote. All right, it's not like the official emote of the stream or anything. All right, get a little too comfortable. Is that guy in chat messaging me? Did he want to sell those beasts, or should I go buy more? It's a good use of the emote. That's not a good use of the emote. All right. Because I made it? All right. Add this emote to have some diversity. No, I'm not adding this. No. No, sir. No, sir. Please, Lance. Nope. 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 Not happening. Not happening. Dream on. My merc is kind of homeless. I need this. Nope. 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 Oh, shoot. I have Scrolls of Wisdom. Whoops. Robo came with his entire family tree. It's just his squadron, you know? Absorb. Guys, I'm kind of worried about this plan, actually. How the hell am I gonna get... How the heck am I gonna get the endurance charge mod? It's a 250 weight mod. This is actually kind of cooked. And I kind of want the all-res mod, too. Good at the game protocol just hit. I don't know, man. This is actually kind of cooked. Apparently, badge is a T1. It's not a T1, is it? No, it's a T2. You think the wiki's wrong? Badge is not a T1. Are we chancing badges? Because we're preparing for a charge scaler. A charge stacker. We back on the One Ring to rule them all? No. We got a little bit less delusional and we decided that's probably a terrible idea. According to the current PoE Wiki tier analysis. Is it actually? I thought I just checked the thing and it said tier 2 earlier. When we looked it up. Oh, my wife's calling. I'm back. Wiki says it's T2. Yeah, I swear I just looked it up, like, literally today, and it said T2. Theory, wiki, rarity, tiers. Guide analysis. Badge of the Brotherhood. Says T2, according to the rarity analysis page. But that page doesn't go to 327 though. It just has the numbers up to 325.
Yes, off you go.
Although a mirror of chance and scours. Well, okay, technically half a mirror went into you paying some guy to do it because you didn't want to do it, right? So that you kind of like doubled your costs, right? Why would they change it? Because they added power charges to the corruption table, maybe? So they decided to nerf charge items? Could be. I think that makes sense to some extent. This says T2. It was tier 1 back in 316 to 318. Where the hell are you, Pohorn? Where the hell are you seeing that it's a T1? Let me compare like gold amounts. 16k gold. How much is Ralakesh, which we know is a T1? Similar gold. Maybe it is. Growth goals. Fury Valve. Fury Valve is a T3. 5k gold. Check dust value. That's good. That's a good call. That's a good comms. We'll check dust value. That'll be a better check.
It seems
Check that against a Ralakesh. It's not that different. It's 100k. Where's 170? I mean, I could see a world where they change the tier of badge because they add power charges into the corruption chamber of like what you can hit on rings and stuff. I wouldn't say that's unlikely. That's definitely a possibility. I don't recall it being 100k dust. I would have dusted it in Kingsmark's League. Not just the PB ladder, a month in the league on unique rarity. Poe ladder thinks it's it. Does that have like some updating thing to it? How many badges are on trade? 5,000. How many? Gruthkul's pelts. A third of that number. What's another T1? Ralakesh. 9,000. Kind of a ton. But also people maybe leave Gruthkul's on the ground. Brian Kings. $600. Trying to think what's another T2 somebody would like pick up and try to resell like they would with badge, for example. What would qualify as a T2 that they would do that with? Iron Fortress. 3,000. That's a T2. Calm's Heart. 3,000. There's 6,000 of these. Calm's a T3. No, Calm's a T2. Calm's is a T2. Shavs is a T2, I believe. 3,000. 1.5. I don't know. I think it's probably a T2. I have more yellows? Sure, Rob, I'll buy your other yellows. I don't know, Pohunger. My bet is you're just getting screwed. I'm leaning towards it's still a T2. And you're just getting absolutely cooked by RNG. Because T1s can be... Some of the T1s can be like... Quite a bit rarer than badge, I feel like. Especially with the numbers I'm seeing on trade. In Zeri's Foibles, a T2 amulet, but it's 23,000 dust. It depends on what item level you have too, so keep that in mind. You might have bought a foible with a low level. That changes the dust amount. I can't stop now. Yeah, you're pretty committed. If it makes you feel any better, Pohunger, I just lost, you know, almost a mirror on recoms, so yeah, I don't know if that makes you feel any better, but maybe it does a little bit. Mercs drop hella relic cash. They do kind of drop a lot of those. No trolling. I like it when you win. Holy based moderator. Is the gold fee for uniques based on rarity? It's correlated. I don't know if it's I don't think I would call it a 1-to-1 ratio, but typically dust value, gold value are very related usually. My friend missed 5 50-50 Veil Exalts on Vesper in a row. Oh no. Dude, Vesper the Scamaz artist. What the hell? That's messed up. That's messed up. Robo, thank you for the beast. Good luck out there. Alright, hopefully we don't need yellows for a while. Okay. What's the essence that does crit reduction? It's horror. Okay. Zero to 80. Okay, so we want to get high strands, and then we need to do a very low essence loss into successfully annulling. This will be dicey. I think we need to make it a strand base with these essences on it. So 71's the number to beat. That is a better number. Do fossils of these take strands? Oh, good point. Yeah, we could do glyphic. Good comms. Good comms. Yeah, we could do glyphic. What mods can I cancel out with glyphic? I can just do glyphic and then like do the thing that makes crit more likely. So I think it has a crit tag.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I have a lot of glyphic here. $65, I'd want to do better than. Stuff here for a second. I really want to try for over 80 strands.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Murder a frog for no reason? No, no, no. I want the... I might be keeping an imprint of 78. Just try a little bit harder.
Here. Let's hope so.
Maybe we just go with 78. You just hit? I'm thinking about 80 strands, though. 80 strands sounds good, doesn't it, guys? 80 strands sounds kind of good.
Well,
Lee, that was the rest of my useful beast. Pleasure doing business. Thanks, Robo. Appreciate your beast. Good sir. Maybe I just take the 78 and call it a day. Maybe I just take the 78 and call it a day. Because that is pretty good strands. We'll walk away. We'll walk away.
let's hope so.
Or do we walk away? Settling before every craft? Settling on the strands is not settling on the craft, guys. It's just, we're assessing our odds, okay? We're assessing our situation here.
Truly a survivor.
Yikes. 62?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
77? Are we being for real right now? $74 honestly could work. Dense, corrupt essence, higher chance for crit mod. T1ES? Is that T1ES? Okay, null save. Alright, never mind. That double T1ES? What the hell's going on? How am I hitting that with a glyphic, dense, and deft? No sanctified, nothing. Alright. I think 74 strands base is fine. Maybe just hitting's on the table? Don't think hitting's just hitting's on the table, guys. You think overdoing like an imprint craft? Are we settling on our final item? We're not trying to settle. We're just thinking things through, okay? Okay. And I need to look at the odds at Reforge Influence, if that's like the play or not. I'm not sure if it is. We wanna have Endurance Charge mod and All Res mod, honestly, is what we want. But that gets really rough trying to hit both those mods. Mr. Lance, quad tab with Fortress? Yeah. Those were fortresses I was going to Legion, but I didn't get around to doing, and now they're just dead space in my inventory. Grab the mirror stuff? We'll see, we'll see. I'm still not sure about my approach for this. Because, like, Reforge Influence, if I want to do this every single time, it's going to cost me a divine to click that button. Is there any other Reforge I could do? Yeah, I can't target this with any of the Reforges. This I definitely can't target. It's a 250 weight mod. Out of what? 7,000 plus another 6,000. 250 weight out of 13,000. Oh. Imprint the new base? Yeah, I'm just thinking right now. Just thinking. There's not really a good way for us to target what we want at all. This is just kind of a nightmare. What affixes do you want? I want the Endurance Charge mod elevated. And I kind of want this mod elevated. This mod elevated's okay. Not great, though. Not really what we want. Do Resonators respect meta mods? No. They don't. Elvane's Warlord mod is going to be costly? I am aware. Let's just do some frogs and just get a feel for where we're at. Frosty, I'm not sure what you're asking about. I don't know anything about any GG event. It's 2030 EU Central Time. Oh, is that the 0.5 announcement for whatever that is? How many frogs have to die before Lance's bloodlust is satisfied? Every single frog on the planet must die. And even then, Even then, I might not feel satisfied.
Truly a survivor. The first one of truly a survivor.
Frogs are a pest. They must be exterminated. You know, something like that. I'm just thinking about how the hell am I gonna get the endurance charge mod with the all-res mod both on the suffix pool? I think I have to lock. I think I have to lock dominance them. Just getting those two affixes on the suffix table is already gonna be a pain. Rip the last 2 meters. Recombinate them onto my 30 quality base. Yeah, that went freaking great. Sorry. What else are you going for on chest? Triple ES, crit reduction mod. Triple ES, crit reduction mod, endurance charge AoE, endurance charge gain, all res, max res, elevate. So suffixes are a nightmare and prefixes are standard issue lock at the end to finish with the prefix slamming. All right, we got 25 plus imprints. Now going for Crusader Explode. Crusader Explode's just bad. We have freaking the most insane Herald of Ice. Why would we want freaking Explode mod to make our character worse? Yeah, good idea. Do I want to reforge influence? It costs us a divine to reforge influence. T1, guys, you're gonna see a lot of T1s while we do this, okay? I hate to break it to you. What is that? They're a div and a half. They're a div and a half. You know what? On second thought, maybe we will just reforge influence every time.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
That was me. I stopped buying them. Are you to blame for this? That was an unsettling frog price. Imagine I click that. That would be really bad. Well, I could go back with a thing, right? I'm trying not to think about it too much right now. I can't continue with this because it's 14 strands, but technically that has all res on it. Holy guys, I can't. This is unusable. It's unusable, guys. 14 strands. The item's dead. It's dead in the water. I'll slam it again just because, though. Can elevate? Yeah, but I don't have any strands. It doesn't get me anywhere. And the harder mod to hit is the endurance charge, guys. It's a 250 weight mod. It's just not happening. That mod we kind of need to see first. If we don't see that mod, it's like already dead. So I'm blind slamming in the hopes that somehow we see that mod, but like realistically. No tag on it? Yeah, neither of them have tags we can use. Neither of them have tags we can use.
Here. Hopefully this will be quick. Yes.
Like if I annul the cold res and I do reforge influence and then I hit charge, like we have something we can work with. But that's kind of what needs to happen here, and that's still just so unlikely. Technically, there's a chance. Not a good one, but there's a chance. I would need to hit endurance charge here. Which is a... What's our odds when it comes to the influence? 2.6, 3.2. It's about 6,000 weight there. And this is about almost 7,000. So it's like close to 13K, which 250 goes into about 50 times. One in how many? It's like 1 in 50. Oh, this is terrible. Intelligence. Theoretically, I can elevate here. This is like just not. This is not good. How much is a dominance orb? It's just -5 divines.
Simple enough.
Elevate and make a new imprint? Guys, I don't think you understand. Essence mod has to stay. We need strands if we're going to slam a final prefix. You elevate if you have the endurance charge, not all res. I'm pretty desperate either way, Barbarous. Listen. I hit this and then I hit the 1 in 50. We've already ramped like a little bit, right? We've already not seen endurance charge through multiple imprints. Think about it, guys. Think about it. What is it for hitting the res mod? Okay, I guess at least the res mod, it's like a bit better than a 1 in 10. Right? At least it's a bit better than a 1 in 10 if we have the endurance charge already on. We also deleted Amir. True. We are due some good things happening. You could reforge Elemental. You can't reforge Elemental. I guess you can reforge Elemental. Does this... Wait. But that's just gonna freaking give me a res mod. These all have elemental tags. That's worse than Reforge Influence. That's worse than Reforge Influence. Noted. Deleting 430 quality bases makes you delusional. What? Never been more sane in my life. I'm doing it. All right, guys. Now, what would be really cool right now, what would be really, really cool is if we just hit endurance charge on this Reforge. We just skip a lot of steps, undeservingly so, and we just hit the one in like 50. We just skip a lot of steps and just hit the 1 in 50. If you hit I'm angry, even better. Even better. No! I actually hit! Yes! I've been crafting hell and I just got a free card out! No way! No way! I actually got out of crafting hell! Oh, I was so screwed! I was gonna be here forever. This is gonna be days and days of just imprints. And I actually just got out. I got a freeway. Oh my word, that guy's so mad right now. Yes. Yes. We actually got out. This was gonna be so terrible, guys. I can't believe we just got out of that. We were staring down the barrel of just the worst experience of our lives. That literally paid for the mirror we lost with the bases right there. That literally paid for it. That was gonna be so much suffix crafting. I can't believe we got away with that. I can't believe we got away with that. I'm gonna have a gamer moment. Relax. Restrain yourself. Restrain yourself. Oh my word. That's a good looking set of suffixes right there, guys. I'm just saying he started the day out by letting us have Gary. Coincidence? I think not. Can you press Alt? Yeah, I'll press Alt for you. We have the crit reduction mod. We have the endurance mod. Okay, we still need to elevate the endurance mod. And unfortunately for us, that means locks. Because there's no way in hell I'm going back to the imprint step. This is way more expensive to get to this part. We have to lock elevate. The average cost 100% is more expensive to get to this point than a lock. So that could be terrible. Or maybe we just hit first try. Just be good at the game again. That's all we gotta do. Just be good at the game for a little bit. One more time. How's the dopamine meter? I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty depressed going into deleting 430 quality bases. That depression has completely vanished. I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling real good. That depression I had, suddenly I don't even remember it. The third Giga spoon today. Whoa. How are we counting the spoons? So staff was obviously a spoon. Badge was a spoon, and that was a spoon. Is that the count? Why does he get to make mirror items for less than a mirror? Pohunger, I'm already more than a mirror in cost in just trying to get a 86 base. Oh, back it up a notch. Back it up a notch. This will cost me more than a mirror to finish? Yes. Unless we like just hit first lock every time, this is going to cost quite a bit more than a mirror by the end of it. The most expensive part is going to be locking the slam. Maybe even locking the elevate here is going to cook us. Because it's a 1 in, what is it? 1 in 6 on the lock just to elevate. I think it's a 1 in 6 to elevate. Because you have to... Is it a 1 in 6? 1 in 3 to remove the correct mod, 1 in 2 to elevate the correct mod, something like that. I think it's 1 in 6. 1 in 3 into 1 in 2, yeah. I reforge. What do I reforge here? Fire. Fire is fine.
Only a matter of time.
Not Beast Slam. You guys are probably right. We probably shouldn't greed. Because we could get 2 influenced prefixes if I reforge and it could fill, and that makes it more. You guys are probably right. You're probably right. We should probably be a little bit more. Don't reforge. Well, the thing is, we can reforge. Reforge just gets us there fast, but then it has a 1 in 12 chance of making the lock more expensive. Can you not lock elevate? Well, that's what I would be doing anyways. The reforge guarantees me an influence mod, but has a 1 in 12 chance to fill, and then the elevate maybe could be more. I mean, regardless, I have to lock elevate, right? Nah, you guys are wrong. I can reforge this. Regardless, I have to lock elevate. Can you exalt slam at least once? We don't want to lose strands. We want to keep our strands for now. Fire is guaranteed influence mod. Yeah. You could get 3 influence prefixes. I mean, how unlikely would that be? I mean, yeah, it would be possible. All right, time save has occurred. 4 locks. Do I get to move on to this step without breaking another mirror? Locks are currently how expensive? I don't want to think about it. All right. Check a tailoring orb. Good call, good call.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Tailoring, dominance. What else can we check? Sacred. Foul Exalt? No, we don't want to check Exalts here. Checking Exalts is if we have 2 finished prefixes. Valorb. I'm not checking a Valorb, guys. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, first lockdown. Life mod. ES went down. I actually won first lock. I actually won first lock. Dude, what is going on? Nah, man, that's crazy. That is minimal cost. We minimal cost the lock step. We actually minimal cost the lock step. Look at the suffixes. Chat, look at the suffixes. They look so good. Dude, what is going on? I can't deal with this now. You gotta deal with it. It's happening. It's happening. Look at those suffixes. Those suffixes look so freaking good. Those suffixes look beautiful. Not even double elevated? That is literally double elevated. What are you talking about? It's elevated conquest, elevated conquest. I hope you lose 2 mirrors on Taylor Rose. Guys, how about this? How about this? Instead of rooting for my downfall, what if we just all band together and say, hey, maybe this is good for everybody, okay? We want the item to get completed so that way I can mirror it with no fee and have access to a cool chess piece. All right, think about it that way. No deal. No, it means less content. No, more content, guys. We're going to make more things. It's such a good start. Such a good... And we have 72 strands. 72 strands. What do I need to do right now? I need less alterations is what I need. Let's start. All right. Taylor can go there. This stuff can go somewhere else. Takes up too much inventory space. How valuable is the reduced crit mod? It's crit immunity. So it's probably one of the most valuable suffixes on the entire build. Very, very valuable. All right. So 1525 VECR meta. And this is actually going to be Crusader or Warlord. Right? We need to go buy some Krajic Maws and whatever the Warlord beast is or the Crusader beast is. Are you using Ralakesh Endurance? No. We're using Immune to Charge Steel. Wait, I need to figure out what the other beast is I care about. I should probably go look that up. So I can have them all in my search. Okay, Fenimal Scrabbler. And what's the other one? Crusader is Ferric Goliath. Ferric Goliath. Fenimal Scrab. Krachik Maw. Okay. Infested Maw. Krachik Maws.
I'd consider that a win.
This one is just not one we want. Landmine Prage. Don't preach for a landmine. What the hell?
You've got affairs you might want to tend. There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Didn't put the regex in? Oh, shoot.
I'd consider that a win.
Alright, that's fine. My bad, my bad. Just send in here, chat. I could at you name. Didn't know if you were still in chat or not. I know KBOC had crit for. Okay, I'm not sure what you're talking about, GOG. You lost me. Sounds like you got a pretty good merc though. Wasn't talking to you? My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry. My bad. Didn't mean to butt in on your conversation. That's my bad.
The dog is in the hen
He was replying to pass. I said my bad. Why? Mind your business, Limey. I am not a limey whelp, okay? I am a human being. This disrespect will not be tolerated.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Not
Down
bad.
too long.
Not bad at all. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. The dog is in the hen
I don't know what the limey emote looks like. I'm on my phone. Don't worry about it. It's a poorly edited. Don't worry about it. You're not missing much, Barbarous. You're not missing much, okay? Poe Hunger thinks he's hilarious and he's stroking his own ego with it. Don't worry about it.
As promised.
You want them, Lance? I got 30 Scrabblers and a few Maws and 2 Goliaths. Yeah. Just figure out how much that cost, and you hit me up, and I'll buy them. I'll buy them. we're trying to make a chest here. We're trying to make a chest. You know what I'm saying?
Win today, wouldn't you say, exile? Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
That will be 3 wisdom scrolls bogged. No, not bogged. A real price.
As a
No
commoner
bogged.
might say. Orders in.
User had a no. User is trying to make me look like freaking Drake or something. No, that was questionable. Questionable.
went well enough. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Why are you buying so many? You'll hit on the first one. I don't have as much faith that I'll hit on the first one as you do, but I appreciate it. 30C total? Nah, man. Surely you got more than 30C. Like, you'd be like 60. Are those beasts legitimately only 1 chaos per? I guess they might be. This craft is scripted AF? What do you mean scripted? Huh? What do you mean by that? Are you trying to say when I hit the 1 in 50 Reforge influence on the already elevated max res and then I locked my way with 1 lock into hitting the elevate on the endurance charge? Are you saying that was scripted? That was the intentional, targeted crafting skill on display, okay? Don't you forget it. Deleted 430 qualities of the most spoons hits. Octavian went into the servers and made sure you... I don't know why you guys think Octavian's on my side. He literally tried to place a curse on me when I was doing an SSF run. Does that sound like somebody who's on my side? He literally invoked the curse of Octavian upon me.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That was a misdirection? I don't think it was a misdirection. Octavian plays hardcore with negative chaos res. He has no fear. Oh my word. Dude, he does. Okay, he doesn't stream too often in more recent years, but literally a couple days ago, I kid you not, that chatter's not lying. I went to Octavian's stream. He had a level 95 Slayer with like negative 30 chaos res. And he was like, nah, don't need it. Just don't get hit. He was like just a crazy person. He actually leveled to 95 in hardcore with negative chaos res. I still don't know how he managed to do that. That to me seems like, I'm pretty sure I'd die at least once just in white maps alone.
I'd consider that a win.
He's built there. Yeah, I guess so. He was doing negative chaos res voyages of the starfish, nearly killing him if they sneeze on him. Yeah, but he just kept doing it. He wasn't dying. Didn't make any sense. What build was he playing? He was doing I think he was doing like Slayer, Shield Crush, plus the new alternate divine. There's a new Shield Divine Blast alternate gem. I forget what it's called. Divine Blast of something.
I'd consider that a win.
What's his Twitch? It's just twitch.tv/Octavian. It's the same as like when you see him in like the GGM interviews, it's spelled the same way. He doesn't stream very often, but he does randomly here and there. Do a couple streams. When I do see him live, I try to check out, see what he's doing. He's usually doing some neat stuff, I feel like. Very rarely now? Yeah, it's not too often. Okay, I'm going to get rid of all these imprints, because so help me if I accidentally imprint this chest back to baseline. Well, it's not going to be pretty. Let's just not do that. Get rid of all the imprints. We're not going back. He used to do content? Yeah. He used to stream PoE like pretty regularly. He was one of like the most popular PoE streamers. And then he got hired. They said, yo, that guy's smart. I think technically Badger also got hired. Is another PoE streamer who got hired by GGG. Where's Ben's offer? Well, I think for a lot of these people, they were hiring people that... Is Octavian local to New Zealand? I feel like Badger is. I don't know if Octavian... maybe Octavian moved. What's Badger's role? I have no idea. I just know I've seen him in the background of a couple different GGG videos. Octavian had to move. Interesting. Because I feel like a lot of times they have like some issue where they can't like just hire anybody and everybody. They have to try to hire for the position in New Zealand first or something.
I'd consider that a win. I'd consider that a win.
Spending so freely.
Could do worse, exile. Could do worse, exile.
Sorry, I was talking to my wife. Sorry about that. I am back now. You wouldn't move to work at the game, would you? It's a lot easier to consider moving if you're like, if you don't have a family. I think it would be pretty hard for me to justify, and you know, because I have like pretty small kids and I have a wife and we have family that lives here in the States, so I would not be probably too inclined to want to move for just that reason. Would working at GGG be really cool? Yes, but I'd have a hard time justifying moving.
A win.
Would Archetype work on Inquisitor, Cast and Crit, Cyclone plus Meteors? Yep, you could do Cast and Crit with... Inquisitor's one of the better ascendancies to do Cast and Crit with. If you like a restaurant, don't work in their kitchen. Is that a saying? Cool doesn't equal lucrative? I wasn't saying cool equaled lucrative. I was saying that if there's a game I'd want to work on, I'd probably want to work on my favorite game, and this is my favorite game. That's all I was saying. You dig what I'm putting down here?
Consider that a win.
You don't want to know how the sausage is made? Maybe not, maybe not. That kind of information could corrupt a man. Am I gonna need this many Krachik Maws? Am I overcommitted right now?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Get hired, looking at how recombinators work, leave.
Hide
Well, I mean, we already kind of know how recombinators work, so I don't think that would be too insightful. There are other questions that would maybe be more interesting to try to get answers for. Cough, cough, fishing, but, for all I know, looking into fishing is a fireable offense, you know what I'm saying? Like, that might immediately get me ejected from the company. He's digging into the fishing files! Execute Order 66, take him out! He's seeking the answers that shouldn't be known. Fishing files have been opened. Yeah, they have some like alarm system trigger.
I'd consider that a win.
If they hired me, I'd immediately try to rework the leech mechanics so that they're comprehensible without a PhD. Theros, how do you feel about the new leech mechanics in PoE 2? How do you feel about Leech 2? Is the sequel better than the than the first? I haven't screwed around PoE 2 since 0.1, so I'm out of the loop. Basically, the TLDR is they did a big overhaul to fix Leech and make it more understandable. And I don't think they succeeded. Well, okay. Essentially, it was overpowered, and then they nerfed it back into being less comprehensible, I think is kind of what happened. I think they initially had it where it was understandable, but it was OP. And then, in order to fix the fact it was understandable / OP, anyways, you get the idea.
I'd consider that a win.
Was it OP? I'd say so, yeah. Leech was like, wasn't it like just uncapped based on your damage? Like it was like, it just scaled with your damage essentially. So it was just ridiculously overtuned for how much sustain you could get from it.
I'd consider that a win.
You can have multiple Leech instances now. You can only have one. Well, they also had to add a cap. Like basically in PoE 1, you have all these different terms for like, oh, this caps you, this stops your, this limits your Leech per second or whatever. And they have these safeguards, which make it more complicated. And PoE 2, they kind of took off the safeguards and like, yeah, now you can just understand it. We'll just make this Leech resistance stat that is variable based on the monster you're attacking or something. And I feel like they just essentially re-added the safety guards with the nerf because it was just sustain that scales based on your damage is just inherently not balanced. All right, let's say we're good on the whatchamacallums for now. Let's try to buy some of these.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Can somebody explain Leech at PV1? Because I don't know how it works. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No one does? Yep, pretty much. Yo, who vandalized Act 1? What the hell is this garbage?
I'd consider that a win.
Sebk moment. Does he go around vandalizing the campaign towns? Is that what he does in his free time? That's every town. Wait, for real?
Gold in, gold out.
Could do worse, exile.
You have to power cleanse it? Or I don't. Or I don't do that.
Ahoy there! Enjoy that.
Sounds like work on my end. I was just gonna walk away. I don't play PvE so much every league. Got a mirror. D2 and just didn't play much after that. That is not abnormal. A lot of times, and this is like true for I think most players, is once you hit whatever your goal is or a certain level of currency where you don't need to farm anymore, you've achieved what you wanted to achieve. That is a common place where people will be like done for the league. If you have like some sort of goal and you complete it, then that's a lot of times a point where people are like, all right, I'm content to move on.
Not bad at all.
Get a worthy trophy and peace out. Yeah, exactly. Today I learned you can, yeah. All you need is you need to click the challenge. So like you click this, I like H is my keybind, click bestiary. Once you have this open, you can, you don't have to be in Menagerie. And you can just bop them all over. Just move your goal to a 20 mirror build and it takes longer to get there. Yep, that's one way to do it. That's one way to extend your league playtime for sure.
Watches, Finnegan waits. Word of advice. Some itches aren't worth the scratch.
Yo, Legend of Kage! I know this guy! Yo, he's in my chat a lot! Holy... What's Legend of Kage selling? Got some Timeless, Organized. Doriani's waiting for that challenge to be relevant. Got Purity Vice Reservation. Is he a Delver? He was doing some synth maps. He was merking going. Respect. Selling some maps. And some random beast. Oh, nice. Oh, I know that guy. He delved deeper than Connor and SSF and Keepers. Yo, so he's just a Giga Chad. An all-rounder, yeah, he likes the variety.
Could do worse, exile.
Every time I see Steve get deeper in delve, I smile. Most of us do. Most of us do. I wonder if we're ever going to see the revenge of Rudy again. It's been a hot minute since Rudy's, I feel like, gone out all out to try to defeat Steve on the delve ladder. Who's that? You don't know Rudy? Rudy Freefall? He's kind of a delving Giga Chad. It's TLDR. He's been buying bees for an hour.
Not bad.
Listen, listen.
Not bad at all.
You may not like it, but this is how the sausage is made, okay? If we're gonna make this chess piece, we have to go through a little bit of hell, you know? That's just kind of what it is. I wish I could say this wasn't what it is, but it is just what it is. You gonna hit in 5 Bs? Dude, I wish.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yo, this guy's got a lot of supply. Is Ben delving? Yeah, he's going for the record. Luminary has a decent shot at maybe getting it done, as it's an extremely high tank character with a ton of damage. His previous, I think, best delve run was with a Trickster EE build. So that's what he's, I think that's what he's trying to beat, maybe. Beat his previous best.
Happy hunting.
Hardcore SSF or softcore record? Well, softcore record is delve cap. Hardcore SSF is what he's going for. We can check how deep he is right now. We can just look it up. Hardcore SSF. Depth. He is at 1700 already. Dude, there's another guy's at 1200. Yo, shout out this other dude. Scheduled for deletion. Ben just hit 2K. Oh, it probably hasn't pulled his character recently. He might be delving like right now. That EHP, he's looking thick. So this guy isn't suppress capped. Looks like, based on his gear. That's the first thing that obviously sticks out. Max res 90, 90, 90. What's this guy at? Yeah. So this guy has half the max res and he doesn't have suppress. That's probably the biggest difference is. Let me check his block. 68, 60. Ben is probably 65, 65 or 68, 65. Oh, he's not even doing versatile. He has like proper block jewels. Okay, yeah, he has proper block jewels. Yo, respect. Yeah, oh dude, Ben's gear is insane, isn't it? He corrupted his mage blood? Did he have 2 mage bloods and he went for like... Nah, man. He had 3? His backup had a backup? No, what? Yeah, he's got max res, life jewels, Valborn Red Dream. Oh, he is kitted. Anybody ask if a build works SSF, just point the bed. I hate that question so much. Because it's literally just like, it matters so much of like how much of a like tryhard is this person and how much do they play, and I don't know them. So I have no ability to actually give them a real answer. Because it depends way more on that. Do you hate it more or less than the I have 500E while build should I play 40-40 challenges? I probably hate it more than that. The I have amount of money questions, it's also like, I feel like it's completely a preference thing. Which is usually what I just tell people. I was like, dude, I feel like you should play just whatever you're interested in. I feel like, I don't know. Because I feel like so much of playing this game is just choosing something you're interested in playing because it's a freaking game, right? 82 PDR. He doesn't have 82 PDR. Does he actually? That's just like the estimation thing, right? He has... Does he have a Watcher's Eye? He doesn't have Determ Watcher's Eye. He's not running Determ, right? He's running... What is he running? Oh, he's just doing Flesh and Stone. That makes sense. Flesh and Stone's really good. $85K max phys hit. I think he's going to be fine. That's 85 spell, though, right? That still seems kind of high. How the hell are you getting 85? That doesn't seem right at all. Am I blind or does he not have Flame Link? What? He's chest swapping? Oh my word. Is he actually? Of course. Of course, he's degen chest swapping. I shouldn't be surprised. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Fair play, fair play. Ben's kind of a psycho, fair play. He has endurance charges. Yeah, he has endurance charges. I still don't see it. I feel like I'm having a hard time seeing, like, that would be like 40 or 50k max hit without suppress. Now, I must be missing something for how he's getting that much fizz mitigation. Because you have 17k life, you have 20% less damage from, like, flush and stone. Let's say you have, 6 endurance charges, 24 PDR. Oh, you know what it is? It's Progenesis. It's Progenesis. It's ticking focus as well. Okay. So this is assuming... Okay, that makes more sense then. So PoE Ninja just assumes you have focus 100% up. And he has... Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, there's no way it's this high. But the conditional PDR plus the Progenesis. All right, fair enough. PoE Ninja assumes perfect conditions. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. He spams focus because it's a spell. You can't spam it. It has a cooldown. It's like 4 seconds up, 8 seconds down. And then whatever CDR you have. Wait, does CDR even work on it? I kind of forget. They did something weird with it where they made it like have mandatory downtime. Because at one point I was making a 100% mom character with it. And then they did some stuff with it. All right. I think we have the beast resources to do this. Let's get out some augments. Let's get out some scours. Let's get out one set of anoles. We have our safety gem. We really do not want to go back on these suffixes. These suffixes are hell to get. We got absolutely a gift from the heavens to not have to roll the suffixes with the luck we had that occurred there. You got spoon? Yeah, we got absolutely spooned. Okay, let's check our 15 to 25 meta. VECR, and we want... Let's do the one that's Crusader. Okay, we'll do it that way. Don't forget the vowels to keep you on edge. I am not doing vowels to keep me on edge. No. Oh, this costs alterations, not augments. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, before we proceed, I'm going to wash my hands. I just finished eating a sandwich that was given to me by my wife. And quite frankly, the residual stuff on my hands is going to bother me, so I'm going to wash my hands real quick. All right? Unasked for? Oh, it was magnificent. All right. I will be right back, and then we're going to hit the prefixes on this chess piece. All right, let's do this thing. Lance doesn't take snack breaks. He takes breaks to snack. That's not true. Okay, that's a lie. That's a lie. It's a bald-faced lie. Add mod to a Crusader item. Check. All right, boys, lock in. Lock in, because we're going to be here a while. All right. This craft, this portion of the craft, could last forever. Could last actually straight up forever. $30 minutes tops, dude. Can you imagine? That'd be so nice. Can you imagine? That would actually be so sick. If we, by some miracle, just get T1 after T1 easily with no difficulty. That sounds kind of nice. Act like he's not about to get spooned again. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. TBH. I wouldn't be against it. Subjects can be changed. Scour. Block life. Life is the biggest block, correct? On body armor. 13k. Yep. Feels weird not blocking mana, but this is correct. Add a mod. Here we go. Sir, put the spoon down. Technically, I'm holding a fork right now, but that's none of your business. Socketed skill gems. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's not what we need, though. It's not what we need. Metamod. Correct. Why is he using this instead of not regular exalts? Guys, are you guys prepared? Are you guys prepared for hours on end of people asking why I'm doing this instead of exalts? Brace yourselves. This is our lives for the next however long this takes. Oh, that makes sense? Yeah. Zoffreys showing its ugly face on my item. Disgusting. Just put it for the strands on screen. All right, there we go. There. You guys think that's going to protect us? You think that's going to protect us? Who thinks we're safe from the "why are you doing this" question? Do you think we're safe now? Do you think we have the bulletproof vest, so to speak? Because I gotta be honest with you, I don't think we're safe. If you built the entire screen, people will ask. It's inevitable. Just like Thanos. Ooh, T2. T2, guys. T2. Time to settle? Absolutely not. Remember when you thought Luminary wouldn't be the top of the ES ladder? I beat Green Moon. Wait, what? Hold on. Are you for real right now? Let's see it. Let's see it. Pull up the... Before I forget where I'm at, I need to make sure I do this. Builds. All flame. Hey, with a luminary? No way. All right, let's take a look at this gear. Let's take a look at this gear. Okay, okay. First of all, 90,000 plus ES with no Foulborn Dune. Respect. Just right out of the gate. That's insane. What did it cost? What did it take? Okay. I know how you could get a little bit more ES. I have an item that could improve your ES number. You just let me know. You let me know. Max hit. He has the bypass protection. Let's take a look at the ring. Strength, life, all attributes. And then... Okay. So he's got Elder like that. 12% strength here. A little bit of a settle on the belt, but maybe he needs the fire res. 41. Yeah, and you're not even cheesing with your ivory. You have the correct ivory too. You have versatile combatant shield. Are these all perfect? Okay, perfect there. Perfect there. T2. You could get this up with Divine Teardrop. Almost perfect, not divined though. You destroyed the teardrop market. That's what I'm getting out of this. You murdered the teardrop market. That is what I'm learning from this situation. Because these are all corrupted. You literally you were the teardrop market for a bit there. But yeah, these are all basically perfect. And then you need the Chaos Res for Cap, I guess. Attempted to corrupt this because you're a crazy person. CB Reservation. Holy. And you have... Ooh, Movement Speed Jewel. That's kind of cool. These are okay. These could be a little bit better. But yeah, that's pretty impressive. You topped the Scion. You topped the Scion with a Luminary. Now, question: are you actually playing Luminary? Are you actually playing a like a Flame Link? How is it performing with this sort of setup? Because you have 26,000 life, but you're not doing the light radius node. You're just doing a bit more uniques. How's it performing? I'd imagine it's still pretty freaking good. Damage pretty good. 100 Deli Quad Ghost dies in like 5 seconds. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Respect. I can't deny. I respect it. Luminary with 94,000 ES. That is cool. It cost an arm and a leg and cluster jewels, but you did it. I think, okay, so if you're at 94,000, 100 might be possible. There is room for improvement on your gear. On both your ring here, on your clusters, boots, helmet, volatile Vald. I think there's a little bit that could percent life here. 100k might be feasible on a legitimate character. Dude, freaking cool, man. Freaking cool. And you could have another ES here. I literally think you could hit 100k ES. He has life. Yeah. He has 26,000 life on his character. So the Wrathpith will do very well. Very, very nice. Dude, that's cool, man. That's cool. And that's with ES Mastery, so you're not even trolling there. You have the ES Master as well. Gotta respect it. Very, very nice. Well friggin' done, man. Well friggin' done. The power of the Foulborn Esh. Actual good character, yeah. Okay, so this is probably my only issue with it. Is you are 80/80 res. Because your max hits could literally be double. But that'll be the harder thing to try to solve if you can. I think that you should maybe look into try to see if you can solve this. But everything else is like really, 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 really well done. I think this is the only part where if you could just solve this, which maybe that's just getting like, that'll be a little bit trickier to pull off, but I think that's your biggest hole. But I feel like there's room in the gear if you end up deciding to min-max it more. Can you get more ES with a rare with a vestigial mod? Rare with a vestigial mod. You mean than Repentance? No. This is a mandatory item. This is all your increased ES right here. This is literally all of your increased ES. That's 480% increased ES on this item. You can bypass a shield with the mod and corrupt it. You can't get this bypass mod. This bypass mod is Foulborn only. You can't this doesn't work with Legion. You cannot replace this shield. Wrong base, yep. Could have a max life versatile. Yeah, max life versatile would help him push that ES number. Blue life wins again. Technically, this is like, can we really call this blue life? Because in a way, he's one of the highest life characters on the server. You know, like, it's not fully blue life. It's partial blue life. It's blue life that exists because of how high his red life is. Unironically, does this blue life beat life on block setup with 30k life? Depends on the test. If you're talking about a max hit test, no question this will win. If you're talking about a shotgun test with smaller hits, it depends. If the hits are energy shield, or if they're physical hits, which he can get a ring, he can have one of his rings have reflected, like Fizz, for example. And this mastery here gives 5% on every single hit. So there's options like that he can do. And that's like 5% on that. It's not instantaneous, but it stacks and it's over 1 second. So it's still like insane recovery. Noted nerf red life. Depends if Embezzler. Yeah, Embezzler he does not have sustain for. That will be a weakness for him. But he says he's killing Ghosted Feared with Quad Deli in seconds, so he's like, Embezzler won't be an issue. Embezzler is an issue if you're in a sustained fight. If you're killing the enemies fast, Embezzler doesn't matter, because you have to like spawn in like isn't Embezzler like the little statue things, and then they have to hit you. Like there's some delay to it that occurs. It loses because you're not a mage blood, so quality of life is worse. I mean, he could put a mage blood on this character. He'll go from 90k. He puts on a mage blood. He'll go to 80k. That's literally what'll change. He'll go to 80k and he'll instantly have 90 res. That's what changes if he puts on a mage blood. He'll lose 15,000 ES. And then it'll be 90 res. He loses third ring. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. So he'll go to 70k ES then, losing the third ring. He'll go to 70k ES, losing the ring and the belt probably. Like Mage Blood, you can still get corruptions on. You can get like percent strength, percent attribute technically, so it won't be like as big of a loss. And then obviously he gets a different ascendancy point back too. Oh no, just 70,000 ES. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. He's gonna need Elder Mage Blood. Yeah, he will want Elder Mage Blood to keep the influence. He does have Darkseer, so technically I think he can swap this. I don't think that's the worst swap ever. If he wants to be cheaper about the Mage Blood not having influence. Can you POB it for me? No. All right, where were we? We were crafting a chess piece. We got a little bit distracted. So it can't be changed. Scour. Block life. Do strands increase the mod tiers you add? Yeah, when you go to slam the final affix, the most expensive part of the whole craft is the part when I want to slam on the final. When I want to slam on the final. Oh, wait. Oh, we slam again. We slam again. We want to see another T1ES. When I go to slam on the final affix, you're rolling a 1 in, I don't know, 30 or whatever it is to finish the item. You don't want to be slamming. How do I put this? You don't want to be slamming with no strands. Like a strand with, if you have strands in the item, you could be slamming on like a T4 and it'll be a T1 with strands or something like that. I don't know what the exact numbers are, but strands are insane for increasing your odds to hit on the slam. Saved. How many locks did you take to double elevate? A fair amount. A deserved amount. We'll put it that way. A deserved amount. I think most would agree. So close. No shot. Kadir offered me a Mjolnir 3 times in a row. He's working for you, man. He's trying to get you interested. Oh, there goes the hybrid. Oh, that's unfortunate. You can upgrade the ES, correct? I can, but then I lose. How do I put this? I would need to strand unravel after slamming. And I'm pretty sure Hinekor Lock is more expensive than getting double T1 before the part where we have to actually slam it. I'm pretty sure just literally one lock is more expensive than doing the prefixes right now from this position. But this sucks. Okay, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. That's a fair point. This does kind of suck. I'm not gonna disagree with you on that one. That is a fair point to make. This running back and forth and then having every slam get delayed by killing a beast. Okay, yeah, It ain't the best. It ain't the best look. I'm not gonna deny that. What's the intangibility gonna be used for? We can use it for divining. I need to be very careful, dude. Tailoring orbs? Yeah, tailoring orbs are not. I'm not looking forward to that either. Equipable mage blood for crafting? No. If locking a T1, T2 keeps you maxing right at the base, that isn't that worth it. Mm-hmm. What are you saying? The peaceful stroll between makes you guys feel the weight? Something like that. It also gives me time to, like, remember where I am in the craft and hopefully not do anything stupid. You know, it makes me reassess each step of the way. We gotta be mentally engaged with this craft so we do not destroy our item by accident. Because that would be a travesty. Is it on with the ES grind? Yeah, we're throwing in the towel at 76. We're throwing in the towel at 76. We lost to the Scions. I could take some solace in that we lost to Ivory, you know? We didn't lose to some second-rate ES scaling. We lost to the best of the best. Scion with an Ivory on. Psy Ivory, yep. Yep. Losing 500 strength to a guy without a third ring is kind of funny. Small clusters are... Oh, it's not just small clusters, guys. You have to remember, Scion has 5 additional passives. He didn't Chaos Res cap. He has, like, negative Chaos Res, so he put more suffix into Chaos Res. And on top of that, he gets 40 strength from a travel passive, 10 strength from his ascendancy point. You gotta factor that stuff in, because that all adds up. Can we get you by any chance spoon enough to beat the Scion? If I could, like, edit my gear I think I can get close. I don't think it's endgame feasible for a Chieftain to get more ES than a Scion. If both characters have optimal gear, Scion should just have more ES.
Truly a survivor. Is complete.
Gear editor? You mean graveyard crafting? When I said gear editor, I was talking like 5 mod perfect multiple helical. What do you mean? I was talking legitimate gear editor. Not just halfway decent crafting that graveyard was. Graveyard was good crafting, but it would take far more than graveyard. Is the goal triple T1 prefixes? Yes. Yes, it is.
Is complete. The first one. The ritual is complete.
How does he know about the item editor? There's no item editor. I'm just saying if there was, that's what it would take. What do you think your ES will be after the chess piece? This isn't for this character. This isn't for this character. If I put on this chess piece with triple T1 ES, my ES will go to like 15k. I'll literally lose 80% of my ES if I swap this chess piece with perfectly divine triple T1 ES and like a tailoring orb. It would literally lose me all the ES this character has, basically. Goes tower? Yep. Tower is good.
Is complete.
So new shenanigans, we're thinking about making a charge stacking character. That's what we're thinking about setting up for. And this body armor is going to go on it. It's going to be a Slayer. And that is the goal. You going for triple T1ES or Fizz taking ass? Triple T1ES. Our character's going to have like 15 endurance charges or more. Physical mitigation is not my top concern. Or sorry, Fizz taking ass is not my top concern. We will have good Fizz mitigation on this character. That's what I meant to say. Skill are you planning to use? Warb. We're gonna be warbing is the plan. It's gonna be warbing time. It's gonna be warbing time. Next league patch shows gonna be Durfy warped to the ground. You think so? Nah, Warb will be fine. I actually didn't play Warb at all. Was Warb actually OP, or was it just like kind of good? People that have played more than one build, how would you rate Warb if you played it compared to like other good builds you've played? Completely broken, OP AF, OP. Oh, literally, like it's actually like really good. Because I haven't really played it, and I didn't look into it much at all. I just know people were like getting excited because it got some solid buffs. OP, but not nice to play. Really? Not nice to play? I feel like Warb's like a really big quality of life skill. I didn't play it, but I can still have an opinion. No. Endgame wasn't as good as EK. Now, that I don't know if I buy that. Not as good as EK. Are we just talking about in terms of, like, potential late game clear? Or are we talking about actual scaling, like EK dealt more damage? Because I don't think I buy that. Unless your comparison is, I was playing Charlatan and I had every shrine in the game, and at that point, my damage was better. Because that's a questionable comparison. Because at that point, I don't think you're into so much talking about the skill as you are talking about having every shrine in the game on your character feel makes your character feel OP. Winter Orb could probably scale the higher damage, but you'd practice EKS more damage than you need for all the non-gig. Well, I mean, yeah, just generic mapping, you don't need that good of a build. EK is far more damage, and I'm not Charlatan. I've played EK before. It's not that. I mean, okay, how much do they buff it by? What was the change nodes? 900 to 1400 to this. So it's like, I don't know, 20% more damage, maybe 15% more damage. And it has higher base crit. Yeah, this isn't a high DPS skill. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? It's the prod speed change, just that it's easier to get returns from Nimbus. I'm 3 million tooltip on EK alone. Yeah. It's the interaction with the two intensity supports. Okay, that makes more sense to me. The intensity supports are pretty OP, which Warb doesn't have access to. That makes some more sense. The intensity supports are ridiculous. Warb has made it, though. Yeah, Warb could snapshot the more damage rate. And that lasts the whole zone. My EK was negative on tooltip in Deli League. Okay, well, we're not comparing to freaking Herald Staggers. Literally the strongest freaking character this game's ever seen. That's not a fair comparison at all. Yo, dial it down. I heard Strength Staggers was strong this time around. Strength stackers are very good this league. They did not receive any nerfs, and they had some pretty nice buffs with Ducats and stuff this league. Why another armor? This is for our charge character we're making. This is for our charge character. You remember the league where Impending Doom was on fire? I do not know what you mean by on fire. So I don't remember this league. When is Replica Oberon's going to be triple tapped? Sometime soon, hopefully. Maybe next patch. Before the Cascade nerf. I did not play Impending Doom before the Cascade nerf. If that's what you're asking. Luminary will the nerf Sin Eater. Oh, you think it's gonna absorb all the nerfs? Nah, I think there's room for other things to get nerfed. What mod are you looking for? The same mods you always look for on chess pieces with Energy Shield. Energy Shield is what we're looking for. If I randomly hit explode, there's probably going to be some chatters who are going to be like, Lance, don't roll over. Time to start lock slamming. And then I'm going to instantly roll over it because I don't care about explode. We have the better explode. Herald of Ice. The future. I'm waiting for Luminary to get off with a light tap. That's kind of what I think is going to happen. I feel like Luminary is going to get away with murder. That's genuinely what I think is gonna happen. I think it's gonna get away with murder. It's a bait build anyways. Yeah, the character that lets you invest into all defense and deal a hell of a lot of damage. With no offensive investment, basically. Super balanced. T2 is not good enough. I think they'll fix the Rathpith interaction. They may nerf Rathpith. I think that there's definitely some potential for there. There's definitely some potential there. What are you saving your strands for? For the future. Ooh, T1 hybrid. Nobody panic, T1 hybrid. Just hit a T1 one more time and we can move on. Just one more T1 for the road, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? The hell is that? T4 hybrid mana ES? What the hell is that? Oh, there goes our ES. It's okay. We'll get it back, boys. We'll get it back. Such is how these things go sometimes. Just reforge defense and be done. You mean brick my prefixes? What a great idea. See, this is why we don't listen to chat sometimes. They say stupid things. Hey, Lance, my staff is insane. What'd you hit? You want to have a staff off? Link it to me. Link me your staff, I'll link my staff. You can have an old-fashioned staff off. Let me log in. All right, Lotador. I'm waiting. I'm right here. It's all about the camera. Guys, it's a staff. In-game, guys. Stop trying to make it weird. If you hypothetically slam T2 plus T1 and then lock for last slam, isn't 72 strands enough for slam unravel? Or will you make it more expensive? So what I said earlier is I'm pretty sure a Hinokora lock is more expensive than the cost of getting T1 ES before going for the slam. Additionally, in the hypothetical scenario where I have a T2 ES, T1 ES, and then I slam, I could get a T2 outcome. But then for me to be able to accept that, I need to pretend I can get a double elevate, which is not guaranteed, and means I might spend even more locks. Whereas if I slam with a double T1 and I hit a T2, it's a lot more realistic that I can elevate that one T2 up because I only have to elevate one mod up. It's for Heavy Strike Acharthus. Let's just see what you got here. Wait. I thought this was going to be a competition. That's a 3-stat item. What is this? What do you mean? Oh, multi-modded. Flat cold. He's got T1 flat cold. T1 flat cold, flat lightning per strength, flat damage per hand. Interesting. Very nice, Lotador. Okay, what I have to tell you though, Lotador, is you cannot have a multi-modded item. That is the worst part about this. Just prefix can't be changed in Veiled Chaos. Block, unveil. You cannot multi-mod when you have 3 suffixes. It's just that's never the right call. I'm too smooth, Brent. I don't want to break it. All right, fair enough. Well, I like your staff anyways, Lodor. Appreciate you sharing. Good luck with the Heavy Strike Acharthus build. Not all of us can afford Demircraft. Listen, guys. This thing only cost me like... How much did we spend on this? We spent like an inhumane number for how much it should have cost. It didn't even cost that much, guys. What do you mean? It was a cheap craft. One mirror law, a base, one lock, and beast. You're thinking of the chess piece. I'm talking about the staff. We're talking about the staff. The staff. We might have been sub 100D. I don't know. It was unethical. Whatever the price was, we did all that. We did like I don't know, like 8 Awakener orbs. Maybe like 15 of the 4D, 5D bases. Whatever our overall expense on that was, it was unethical as hell. Okay, no, that's not true. We spent actually like 100 divines divining it, probably. We probably spent more divining it than we did making it. That's disgusting. We probably actually literally spent more divining it than making it. Do I want peer support on Ice Shot Merc? I sent is better as just get it a Helmcraft. Helmcraft works. Peer support works too, I guess, but you'd rather have other supports, ideally. Like one Pierce with like chain or fork would probably feel better, for example. Oh my word, boys. What's our odds of hitting here? Just out of curiosity. We've been here a few times with the T1 hybrid. We have 13k block, 61k here, 2.6 here, 1.7 here. Okay. So this is around 65k minus 13k, puts it to 52k roughly, minus the hybrid. So it's like a 1 in 23 for us to hit here. That's not half bad. That's not half bad at all. I like those odds. Those are odds where we can walk away a winner real soon. It's a 50-50. It's not a 50-50, guys. Not everything's a 50-50. I'll tell you what's a 50-50 is annulling. A null saving's a 50-50. My staff's pretty good. It is Lotador. It is. Don't. I was smack talking, but don't let me get you down. You got a nice looking staff there, and your heavy striker chart. This build's gonna pop off. See? Now that's a 50-50 we can win. All right, bring it home. Bring it on home. Annul is 33. Oh, we could use boat annul. We could use boat annul. Nah, I don't want a boat annul. I'd rather boat divine than boat annul. Mouse Illuminators is pretty difficult. There will be a broken bill with it, even if it's quadruple tapped. I think it's gonna be something that's gonna take time. They're gonna nerf it over multiple different leagues. Like let's say they go through and they say, okay, I see people doing Destructive Link, Flame Link, Wrath Pith. I see Combatant, Kineticist, Many Shot. They go nerf like all of like. They nerf 90% of the versions that are currently being used in Luminary. They do that. Luminary's still going to be OP because there's other ways to build the mercs. And people will then showcase those next league and they'll be like, okay, of these, are we comfortable with the power level? Maybe not. They'll do another row of nerfs. And it'll probably take a few leagues for them to get it to like maybe what they consider acceptable or balanced enough or whatever, right? Yikes. Well, there goes our T1. Knowing GG, they'll triple nuke it out of the galaxy. See, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure the nerfs they need to do is what you may consider a triple nuke, and you might go, it's unusable. And there will probably be a lot of people on Reddit that'll go, oh no, it's unusable. And I think all of you guys will be wrong, because there's going to be other ways to build this Luminary that are still very, very broken. And then we'll have to go through this cycle again. But I think that's probably what they have to do. I don't think it's likely they do that, though. I don't feel like they'll be that aggressive for how much it needs to get nerfed by. Jim, are you profit crafting? No, Jim, I'm making a chess piece for the charge build. Check this out, Jim. We got a staff for the charge stacker. Power charge, cold damage, +6, damage for charge, block crit multi. We got a power charge Xana's Ingenuity. We got a double influence badge and with the double anoint. We got ourselves a Graven Secret. I'm making the chess piece for the build right now. So we're making some good progress on it. We're making some good progress. Why are you not rank 1 ES though? Because we're not good enough, Jim. We're not good enough. And we're not a Scion. Are you gonna level new character when you're done making the gear? I'm gonna level the character when I'm done with the chest piece and the gloves. And then we won't be done with a couple other items. We'll make those other items when we get the character up and running. T2 is not gonna work. What is Sensei's new character? It's gonna be a Slayer. It's gonna be a Slayer. We're going back to Christmas tree enjoying. I had a lot of fun with the Christmas tree build last league, and we're gonna try to improve upon it. You want to mess with Assassin Bifurcate? I want to do a build with Unblinking Eye. I want to do a build with Assassin eventually. I want to do a build with probably multiple pack skills if I can. There's a lot of things I want to do. Will I do all those things in the current league? No. I'll probably do a lot of those builds in, like, if I do an SSF restart or we do a private league. Is there any way I can get socketed crit attack speed safely? No. Recomming, you have to risk the base. That's kind of what it is. You don't have it. I mean, you could lock, but I wouldn't lock slam that. That's a recom angle, 100%. The assassin mark on hit node works with spells, by the way, despite it saying attack crit. Oh, that's kind of cool. That it works with both. That's actually really nice. Saving some fun for next league. Well, there's always going to be new stuff. Every league, they add a lot of new content with available crafting tools and items you can make and new uniques and stuff. And they usually do new ascendancies as well, or updates.
Truly a survivor.
The interaction between quality and the increased magnitude on Simplex Focus, additive. It's additive. It's additive in that case. It's multiplicative if you're talking about like Eyes of the Great Wolf, for example, I believe is multiplicative.
The first one. Truly a survivor.
We had a Tri-Stack Slayer plus packs, self-hit with skulls, and Gas on Wardbreak was one of my favorite build of the league so far. Oh, hell yeah, man. Yeah, Tri-Stack Slayer is a very good shell. I will maybe want to do some self-hitting, maybe, potentially. Maybe if I had some sort of triggers with it, potentially. Because then we can consistently proc our endurance charge gain. Will be something I'm thinking about for sure. Big screen AoE? Yeah, it's just this thing and I'm using Enhance. Enhance helps get big AoE. How many charges will you be able to get with your war build?
My axe.
Yo, Applin, appreciate the sub. If I get everything I want with a third ring, 17 of all charges. But that requires a +2 ring. That requires a +2 helmet. I think 17 is the number I can get to. Maybe 18? I added them up at one point. Just wrote them all down. I think it was like 17 or 18. Wait, I actually might have it on this. Yeah, it's on this notepad thing. What do I have? 7, 9, 10, 18, it looks like. But actually, it's going to be 17, because this is weapon's going to be 1. 2 would be if I did... Excuse me. 2 would be if I did Eventuality Rod. But I think Eventuality Rod gives up too much power. The Spellcaster staves are just way too strong to give up. I'm pretty sure you want a boat tailor. How much sulfur is boat tailoring? Or how much intangibility, rather. But yeah, if we can boat tailor, that sounds kind of nice. Applin, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the prime. 20 months, pretty crazy. Almost 2 years. Thank you, good sir. How much do Yellow Beast cost in bulk? Usually it's a chaos or 2 higher than the current trade price. You could just check the pathofexcel.com/trade if you're curious. How much ES regen do you have? If I don't do Warcry, around 10k. If I do Warcry, 20k. But net regen is, you know, I don't know. Probably 2,000 to 3,000 to 13,000 when I Warcry. I don't have a bunch of net sustain until I Warcry.
is complete.
I think I should move to a standing position. Gonna lock in for this.
Is complete. The first one. You are truly a survivor. Is complete.
Pling, pling, plon. Is that what it sounds like? It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? Ward breaks every Scold's cooldown. You just need ward recovery speed on the gloves. Does the ward break not have a CDR, or just overwrites the CDR of it? The ward break skill or support. I know a lot of people were doing ward break last patch with the flasks and stuff. The heroic tragedy.
Is complete. The first one.
Thomas will not go core? Yeah, it didn't.
Truly a survivor.
Ooh. Guys. Guys, we're here. We are now. This right here could be the one, guys. This right here could be the one. All I need to do. One in 23. Always T1 hybrid. Yeah, we've been hitting a lot of T1 hybrids. Steve just hit 11K. In honor of Steve, let's bring it home. This one's for you, buddy.
Truly a survivor.
Oh, dang. I was like, oh, wait, that's kind of a big number. Okay, not big enough. Not big enough. That was close. That was close. That was close. Not close enough, though. You do have strands? I do, Jim, but I need those strands for the slam. I need those strands for the slam.
Truly a survivor.
Ooh! Ooh! We get another chance at the 1 in 23. We get another chance at the title, baby.
Is complete.
Ugh. Okay, we get an ult save. We get an ult save.
The first one. Is complete.
Hey, Baxith, how you doing, man? Good to see you, Baxith. Good to see you. Ooh! Got another chance. We got another chance. 1 in 23, excuse me. 1 in 23.
Truly a survivor.
Ugh. Finished work. I just got back home to do some mirror services. Holy. You printing a Baxith? Are you printing? No fee? Holy. Now we're talking. About time. In honor of a Baxith deciding to become a man of the people, let's go ahead and slam this T1ES. In honor of Abax's man of the people arc. Dang it, that didn't work. All right, I need more bears. Sushi safety protocol. I've always been a man of the people. Have you though? Have you though? Are we sure about that? Are we positive?
Yes, let us speak.
Slam failed. He's gonna start charging a mirror now. Oh no. No, no, no.
A matter of time.
The best ones always have a fee. The best ones always cost you 80 locks. How about you stop getting unlucky? Okay? Baxter, can you do that for the rest of us? How about you start getting lucky? Stop passing on these fees because you can't seem to get lucky for once? Like, come on, what are we doing?
I'd consider that a win.
Charge 2 mirrors like Genevieve back in the day. Oh my word. Straight tyranny. Straight tyranny. Stuff ain't right, man. Stuff ain't right.
I'd consider that a win.
Get his Giga Omega Spoon his Lance today, and it's time. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. No one tell him. Do I need to know? You do not need to know. It is not pertinent to the situation at hand. Now I feel like I need to know. You don't need to know. Today's been a decent day for us, okay? We'll leave it at that. Farm to table? More like gold road at a table. We know what you did. We know what you did.
Could do worse, exile.
It accounted for like 10 divs of income? Why'd I see it spammed to my notifications like 20 different times? Huh? Why do you still have those turned on? I don't know. Sometimes interesting things happen. You know, I forgot that was okay. To be honest, I didn't realize I could just turn that off. But I feel like I kind of have to keep it on now. Because I've had it on for so long, you know. Well, why crack mace is implicit that impactful? Did I say it was? The reason I'm using the crack mace is, believe it or not, because chat wanted the mace to be a crack mace. They thought, that's funny. That's literally it. That's all there is to it. It really is. Yeah, see? See? No! My T1 hybrid! You took everything from me! Not like this. When's any chest you? Well, we got the suffixes done. Essence, crit immunity, elevated, res, max res, elevated endurance, AoE endurance. Right now we're working on the prefixes, trying to go for triple T1 ES. And so far, we're failing, but we're making progress. Why isn't it the smoking crack mace of the gods? Because that requires a magic item with a smoking prefix and of the gods suffix. Lance could have rolled a funnier name. Yeah, let me just go re-roll the name with essences, guys. Hold on. Hold on, let me re-roll the name real quick here for you. This is insane. I hope you hit. I hope I hit too. It'd be pretty cool. May I see the chest, sir, suffixes? If you have a second, sir, you move too quickly. All right. All right. There you go. Can you see him now? Crit reduction per endurance charge, elevated Ellie res, max res, elevated endurance charge if you've been hit recently, AoE endurance charge. Can you see him now? Did you have to lock elevate? We did. We did have to lock elevate. Don't ask how many. Don't ask how many. It's not important. Listen, we spent an arm and a leg. That's what you gotta know. Yeah, we spent an arm and a leg. You don't need to know how many. It is simply not important how the suffixes came about. Oh, just one shocker. Okay. That's not telling the whole story, okay? That's not telling the whole story. Let's not forget the part where I had 18 all-res T1, and I had life recovery rate, and then I was like, yo, maybe we should dominance orb this, so that way I could 1 in 50 reforge influence, and chat was all like, nah, Lance, that's a dumb use of a dominance orb. The freaking haters, they don't understand the great plan I had. And then I elevated the max res, and then I hit the 1 in 50 reforge influence. They didn't understand the vision. They completely lacked faith in the dream. Wait, now I'm even more mad. No. You don't have to be mad. You don't have to be mad. It's a completely reasonable approach. That's why Lance needs a head mod, somebody who can time him out. No. I was saying to elevate because I thought you'd miss. You thought wrong. You underestimated my power. Foolish. Foolish little girl. Yeah! How good was that impersonation, guys? That was a pretty good one, right? That was like spot on Zana and Fear Boss, was it not? That was a perfect impersonation. Don't question mark me, guys. That was spot on. Looks like you practiced? I didn't. Nah, that was just off the cuff. Hear a moan? That's not a moan, Jim. I was impersonating the Zana scream when the Fear Boss fight starts and he knocks over like the candle and the fire on the desk. That was like perfecto impersonation. That was high-pitched enough. It set off my neighbor's dog, and I'm wearing headphones. No. Don't blame that on... Don't blame your crazy neighbor dog on me. That is not my fault, all right? He was probably barking at the wind. There's no way that's my fault. Don't try to put that on me, Theros. T2! You know what they say about T2, guys. You know what they say. Not good enough. Good enough for you? Absolutely not. Look at what I'm wearing right now, Baxith. Not a single T2 affix in sight. Decked out head to toe and T1s everywhere. Do not ask to look at my cluster jewels. That is not important. Do not ask to look at the cluster jewels. That is quite simply none of your business. Exactly what I was typing. No. Come on, guys. We didn't want to sit there and craft clusters for hours. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. No one wanted to do that. All right, I saved all of you. I saved all of you from cluster prison. You're welcome. T2. This chess piece really loving the double T2s. Hey, Lance, can you show the clusters? Nope, too busy. Too busy crafting triple T1 because I ain't no settler. We all hate watching you during a craft for hours on end. Okay, there's some guys in here who want me to win, okay? Not many of them, okay, but there's at least a couple. Okay, there's been a couple who've been like, yeah, Lance, I want you to win. Listen, they're there, okay? They exist. And for those people, yo, my true supporters, I love you guys, all right? Not the hate watchers in chat. Screw the hate watchers, all right? But my true supporters, yo, respect, all right? Game recognizes game, you know what I'm saying? I root for Lance to go 1.5x over average on every craft. See what I mean? Haters everywhere. They're like vipers. Can't trust nobody. Duality, man, I want to see you hit, but I'm also equally mad when you finally do. Okay, that's messed up. Limey recognizes Limey. I am not Limey. I'm gonna beat up on that boss some more. Let me get some revenge on the charge character. We'll do at least 20 Limey runs. At least 20 where we take that boss down. Have the nerve to call me Limey. I tell you what, there will be justice. Locks are 4.5 to 1 already. Dude, it's crazy, man. The lock price is obscene. How many hours have you been stuck in Beast Hell? Too many to count, my friend. Too many to count. Yo, Lance, you need some locks? I give you special morning price. I'll do 1 mirror for 6 locks. Deal? Shake my hand! Shake my hand! Do it! Do it! Shake my hand! Do it! I feel like I'm like doing the thing with like Dwight trying to buy Andy's car for clearly a scam price. No deal, you haven't washed that hand? I actually have recently. Check the VOD, guys. I literally was like, hey guys, I'm gonna wash my hands. And that's what I proceeded to do. It's actually been quite recent that I washed my hands. Sure, bro, I literally did. You washed it, salt, cheese, and then it was dirty again? No. That was code for grabbing a snack. I did not grab a snack. How exactly does Petrified Blood interact with ES? Or is it just there for funny hands on Globe? It's literally there to help me more efficiently reserve my life to get the ES for Ivory Tower. That is the only reason I have it on right now. It's just the highest reservation I could get to try to fix my reserved amount. It would be a shame if you accidentally scoured the item. I'm just saying. It would be a travesty of accident. Don't put that out there in the world. I'm giga stressed out about that. I really, really don't want that to be the way the craft goes down. We've all done it. Listen, the last time I did that was a while ago. It's been a hot minute since I've made a blunder like that. Meaning you're due? No. Meaning I've learned from my mistakes. And I'm very, very tactfully enjoying them in the future.
Is complete.
I once awakened orb slammed a simplex into a donor item because I was sleepy. That is a very big danger for sure when you're doing that craft. That is a classic. The two things I'm most afraid of is obviously scouring the base, and then the other one is filling the prefixes on accident when I'm supposed to do a Morgan. Is doing the wrong step. At least fill prefixes fixable with a lock. Yeah. I mean, it's... Fill prefixes will suck a lot less than scouring the base. Hopefully, we don't do either of those things, though. T8 Jorgen. Stop Jorgen to T8. Abaxa, that's messed up. You know, we haven't seen T1 flat or T1% this entire time. We are kind of due, I believe. We are kind of due. It's actually good we haven't seen it yet, because that means we're ramping to see it on repeat. And that's all we need. We just need to see it like multiple hits in a row type of deal. Lance's fallacy? No, man, that's how it works. How long you been at this chest? I don't know. A few hours. When you're making mirror tier items, it's never easy. Unless it was that staff we hit earlier. Unless it was that staff we hit earlier. If it's the staff that you just hit in 2 recomps. Oh, hell yeah. Good times, man. Good times. Good freaking times, I tell you what. Show staff? You want to see my staff? Alright, I'll show the staff. I'll show the staff. +4, +2, 200%, power charge, damage per power charge, block, crit multi. Oh, it's beautiful. It's magnificent. Perfection. It's a good looking staff. What's the fee? No fee. If you want to mirror it, mirror it. Showing the staff on stream, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. It costs 40D to make. Don't mirror it, guys. Okay, it costs more than that. It costs a lot more on average if you don't get giga lucky. If you don't get really, really lucky. It's fine, man. It's fine. Show the staff. Show the cluster. Sorry, clusters are just... They're harder to get to. Okay. The staff is right there in the stash. Easy to show. The clusters, I have to open up a passive tree. I have to cover the correct, you know, cluster. Here, I'll show one cluster. I'll show you one just so you can get a little taste. T1, T1, T1. Perfect cluster. That's all you gotta know. That's all you gotta know. The others are all basically the same. Basically the same deal. Just T1, 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 T1 across the board. Pretty much all of them, you know. That one cluster gives you the idea of what's going on, what we're packing, you know. It gives you a little rundown. Why do I think he's lying? They're basically all just like that one, okay? They're all pretty much, you know, all up to the same caliber, you know. All really good. I definitely did not settle on every other cluster because I didn't want to craft clusters. Listen, that one cluster, listen, they're all like that. Guys, they're not all T1. Shh. Shh. You don't know that. Shh. Shut up. Shut your mouth. He spent like 60. No, that's not true. We spent like 100 div, and then we spent another 100 div divining it. All right. We're like 200D into that staff. All right. Time to put Gary's on so you can hit? No. We don't need Gary's to hit this. We can just do it all natty style. Sell me for 250 and then recraft for content. Absolutely not. Scam people to mirror that with a 250 fee, there's literally no fee. What are you talking about? It's literally... Why is your name Lance Hate Watcher? Okay, screw you, sir. Crickets.
And my axe.
Took you that long to realize? Well, yeah, I wasn't reading the name. The name was, it's a long name, so sometimes I just go start to reading their message. You know, the name's really long. You know, we don't got the time for that. That guy makes a pretty good point. He doesn't make a good point. He's just lying. He's just a liar. What are you looking for on this? I'm looking for absolution. Looking for freedom. Does anyone else find it a little bit odd we haven't seen T1% ES or T1 flat ES? Did Sushi lie to us about the whole... Well, no, this is 75 mods. We definitely should be able to hit this. Nah, we just unlucky. We just unlucky, you know? Maybe today's not our day. It's a Bax's fault? That actually checks. That tracks. Would be funny if it's an 83 base. 94, actually. I mean, the funny part is where we lost 4 50-50s trying to recom a 30 quality base over. Well, it wasn't really funny. That was depressing. How many days of crafting until you start the build? Once I finish this and gloves, we're going to start the build. And I cannot predict the future. I do not know how long that'll take. Because things could go really well, or things could go badly and it could take longer. Where does 94 even come from? If you recon with like a level 100 base, you get 94 from an 85 or 86 or whatever. Whatever the previous... You get what I'm saying. It's the average plus 2. So if you take a really high item level item, you raise more. Stop jorking. Abaxis, cut it out. Have some dignity. Are we done with the GiGarf? Yeah, I think 76k is where we stop. There are improvements we could do, but those improvements are going to take way too much time, and there's way more builds I want to play this league. Do you think that less people doing Breach also made overquality bases more expensive this league, since there were barely any from the tree? Nah, I think it was literally just splits. Could be part of it, though. You know, it definitely factors in. But no, I think mostly it was just the splits. Was for sure the biggest factor by far. Splits literally triple the amount of bases on the economy. And a big part of that is, like, how do I put this? There's a select amount of people that'll be willing to mirror craft, and that amount of people gets more saturated a lot more easily if there's triple the bases. One Dreamswathe challenge. We'll see if we can get people to agree to a challenge for Dreamswathe. We'll see how this Charge Stagger character goes. We'll try this character on Dreamswathe if we can. It'd be fun. Did you end up passing Pohunger's strength number? Nope, we didn't. But I also was grabbing a bunch of like life nodes, which could have been strength nodes. Not really possible because people price fix the map. I mean, we could make it a 1 try limit per challenger. Like if you're going into the map, you get like 1 try at it or something. That way there's not like somebody who's just faster to having the currency buying up all the map bases. People just camp it. Why are there so many more Progenesis maps than that map of Axeth? Because they should be like the same rarity, right? He's realistic for 2 mirrors. I mean, no one's buying it for 2 mirrors. Sushi submitted his map, which is close to the same difficulty, which should be more common. What's Sushi's map? What's the difference between his and yours? Is it snake bite on toxic sewer? Okay, so that should be a lot more common. What mods did he do? Same mods except 2 meter instead of 1 portal. Why do you do 2 meter? Toxic Stewer. Yeah, 2 meters. Whack. You know what we could do? If we wanted to, we could just add the you have to do it in one portal stipulation to the wager. That's what we could do. We could do that map and then add the stipulation you have to beat it in one portal to the wager. I think that would be a good way to go about it. Because having 6 portals is like an insane multiplier on how much more easy it makes it to do.
Is complete.
Like, Sewer's a lot easier because you can slowly kite them. Yeah, it's easier to just go around a corner. Atoll, you can't really go around a corner, right? Okay, guys, I gotta be honest. I just looked at the time. It's getting late. It's getting late. I think we're gonna have to pick this up tomorrow. We got a lot of things done today, though. We got the badge done. We got our character up to 76,000 ES. We made the mirror tier staff. The biggest things we're missing right now is we need to make gloves and chest piece, and then we're going to start the charge stacker. I'll probably make a video going over the GiGarf setup. I'll probably even talk about the Luminary who got the 94k ES and the other Scion who's at 86k. I do believe 100k is you can make a legitimate 100k ES character without like losing like your chaos bypass. I think it's literally possible while wearing a Esh, which is kind of cool that that's possible in League. But yeah, tomorrow, finish up the items, start the Slayer. I think that's where we're going. Thank God I needed to go sleep 3 hours ago. All right, GOG, you take care, man. You have a good night. Let's see who's online. Speaking of Connor, is he streaming? He's not. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to Ben. Ben is on the Delve push. I think he's past 2K, or at least at some point people said he was past 2K. So he's trying to make history, trying to set the record for Hardcore SSF. So we'll go over and support him on his journey to rank 1 Delved up. Tomorrow we continue the craft towards the charge stacker, but that'll be tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun today, and I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. Peace out, guys. Peace out.